6 months she slept with like the overhead light on and her
That's
like
real.
Buddy.
yeah.
Oh
Braving the
no.
Frontier. Braving the Frontier.
Alaska, the last frontier. That's what I think of when I
Fuck
say
Alaska.
frontier.
Anyways. Kendall, what's the
Alejandra,
date?
What's up?
Never mind. Let me answer this question first. Second Sun, Wake of
Second Sun?
Darkness.
Okay.
Can honestly go at like 4 p.m. Maybe 3. I wouldn't think that battle would have taken too long. Yeah,
Oh, sorry. From I thought you told Alejandro to just get the fuck out of session in like.
No. I was
hours.
saying. I was
like, God damn,
for a
what did she do?
No, I was saying pause for a second so I could answer your question.
You.
I was gonna help her with
I was like, God damn, what'd she do? Call you booty cheeks? Like, why are you putting her in timeout?
Okay, it was
Alright.
bound to happen someday.
So there's an app, Alejandra. So that you have to download the app on both your desktop and your phone. But it's spelled how it's spelled in the, I guess, channel chat.
Channel chat.
I'm going the box dye route because I can't afford my hairstylist anymore. That lady charged me almost $300.
For what?
Whoa.
Not even full bleach, by the way. She wasn't even bleaching my entire head. She did a muddy piece, and my dye is semi-permanent, but I have nice hair, so it sticks really long.
Oh my god, Foundry's working.
Foundry's working?
She is a really good stylist, so like I get why she charges what she does. Like she do work miracles low key, but she's like I can't afford her ass no more. So I'm gonna dye my own hair. I'm gonna foray into it, and I was curious if you did because I need someone to tell me how not to go bald. You know, even if I did, I would rock that shit.
Yeah,
honestly, true. I feel like a lot of people, I'm not gonna lie, from all the coworkers I have that are bald, I feel like half of it is really just being confident with what you have.
Like, I mean, I have to own it. It's my fuck up, you know?
Last October, not like 2024, but October 2023, I buzzed my hair, and I liked it.
Because then I could go back to my true mullet self, because I used to have like a really prominent shag. Right now it's very grown out, so it all looks like semi the same. But yeah, she's just cutting my hair and like trimming it for the most part because I'm growing my hair back out.
Nice.
So all I'm saying is if I went bald, I would just have short hair again, and that's fine with me.
Is there any particular reason why you're growing it out, or just feeling like it?
I just feel like it. I've had like my hair short for like 5 years, and I just, you know, I like to spice it up.
Same. I hate having the same hairstyle for a full calendar year, so I totally understand.
I hear you on that. I don't know. It's typed in it's in the channel chat. It's that word that I sent.
I am in Foundry.
I was so confused why you typed that. That makes sense now.
That was for you, Pookie.
Yeah, it was.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
I got you. Don't worry about it. No
Why does Dianthus have a Masterwork backpack?
He just.
Oh wow.
Why not? He's allowed to have whatever.
I'm not judging. I'm asking.
You are inquiring.
I can judge you can. Oh my god, was there an update? Because this shit looks sexy. The fuck?
No, remember.
I also know we haven't used Foundry in forever, but like...
I did mention to you, Caitlin, you may have forgotten, but I did mention to you that I downloaded some modules that help you guys. Also,
they look so nice.
Yeah, it just kind of is helpful to have for Pathfinder and the system, so it is a good thing.
Wait, why does this cost
there was a system update. I got a pop-up of the change log.
Yeah.
Dude, guys, I can literally do Rattle Me Bones. Because I have Bone Shaker as a spell. So I can rattle their bones, guys. Kendall, what the fuck is wrong with you? What did you do? You booted me out.
I don't know
why. Don't you love me?
I don't know what happened. It didn't let me open Foundry, and then now it does, so I had to relog. Sorry about that.
A thought just occurred to me. Ken, is it okay if I focus on leveling up before I download the phone app and get that worked out?
Yeah. I would actually It would probably be easier to do the former because getting the app worked out is an easier process. Or unless you feel like you... Okay, whatever leaves you with more brain space when we talk about the intrigue system, I guess.
Okay, just do whatever you feel drawn to first. Don't do whatever the fuck Kendall's telling you to do. If you want to level up first, level up first. It's both gonna take the same amount of time no matter what you do first.
Fair! Okay, I'll go with the level up.
Fuck you, Kendall.
It will take you less time to do it even, but it's up to you.
It's not letting me open my character sheet when I try to click on my name in the...
Same.
I can open my character sheet.
You need to reload the page because I only see 2 players in.
Reload.
Oh, yeah. It just kicked... It unlocked me. Thank you.
My quick skill is literally chefing. Being a cook.
What the hell do you mean invalid password?
Yeah. Alejandro, you don't get to play D&D anymore.
No! What is it?
Bro, I picked up an Allie Hazelwood book. Mistakes. I'm hoping that the other book of hers that I want to read is not garbage, but the one I picked up, I did not realize there was smut in this book. So I'm at work and I'm reading, and I'm like, because that's what I can do. And then I read the words cock, and I'm like, oh no, we're going in this direction. And so I'm like, please spare me. I'm like, maybe he's just mentioning that he's horny, and it'll be fine, and I'll get to move on with my life. And then they had sex, and then I was like, no! And so I'm like rapidly skimming a sex scene so I can get out. And then I'm like, whew. No one knows. No one knows I accidentally read porn at work.
Oh my god.
And even if they did, I would literally be like, guys, I did not know. This says contemporary romance on the back. Nowhere does it say contemporary horniness on the back. So...
Let's see.
And legitimately, they should not be a couple. She has, like, intense abandonment problems and an eating disorder and a lot of things that require therapy with her. Like, she's very emotionally unavailable, and, like, she does not like having romantic things with people. She barely even likes having sexual encounters with men.
Why are they together?
Exactly. My exact question. I'm like, his dick is not that good. His dick cannot overcome the powers of therapy. I'm sorry. And he's also creepy. He admitted verbatim in a line of dialogue that if he was still together with his ex-fiance, he would cheat on his fiance to be with her. I was like, red flag. Red flag.
Big red flag.
And I'm just like, bro, men are not worth all of this effort. Like, just leave him. And their relationship just felt like, even though it was technically consensual, it felt unconsensual the entire time. Like, she mentioned that to make their sex, like, end, she basically manipulated him into thinking that she loved him.
Bro.
I was like, girl, go to therapy.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Like, this is a choice at this point. Like, you do not have to have sex with this man. Like...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
I made some adjustments, and after a really long foray of coding that took an unnecessarily long amount of time, I have a method to where you guys can add each other's buffs without me having to do anything. But it also did require me to be, for select people, to be owners of each other's character sheets to make said changes. So I don't think y'all will mind that. And plus I trust y'all to, like, you know, be at least smart about it.
Yes.
So that being said, if you are able to open other people's character sheets, just be aware.
Alright, time to start snooping. I'm just kidding.
Also, there's going to be a little buff icon in the top right, close to where the ribbon is, which actually shows your active buffs. Yes.
Why is Roliton CR0? Make her like CR55 or something.
Yeah.
The fuck is wrong with you?
I haven't
She's
updated
so strong.
Roliton yet.
We'll update her. Also, make her gender you know, I'll do it myself.
Oh my god. Have fun. Have fun.
She deserves to have a gender.
Anyway, so...
And even if she doesn't want a gender, that's okay.
So,
we did immediately
for example,
make her
Montana for Halric, right? So, for you, for example, now whenever you click on Mage Armor, let me make sure it is there.
Kendall.
Like I clicked on the spell to cast it and stuff.
Yeah, so go ahead and try that out real quick. I will give you back your MP. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone's.
Oh, do I hit the roll button to cast?
Yeah.
Does everyone get it automatically?
So now, do you see where that little toggle that says "Activate Mage Aura"? You just click on that, and it'll apply the buff to your character automatically.
Activate mage aura. Where would I find that? Would I find that under
It's
buff?
above range touch.
Look in the chat log. It's right above.
Oh,
range
in the chat.
Yes.
Kendall decided he wanted to code.
Okay,
apparently.
activate mage aura. You said.
Yes,
Click
and then
it.
click it, and then it will apply the buff to your character.
You do not have permission to execute macro apply buff.
Really? Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I don't have permission.
Here, that's fine.
It may be. Do I already have it on? Maybe.
It says no tokens affected. Why? Oh god, not this shit again, please.
I was traumatized.
I just wanted to do one thing. Hold on.
Babe, it's okay.
I am so okay. Hold on. No tokens affected. Why? Let's go ahead and look in the let's look in the code, please. Okay. Anyway, y'all can go ahead and keep talking. I'm gonna figure this out real quick. I'm pretty sure.
Alejandro.
Huh?
I hope you're ready to get depressed with me this session.
I am ready to ride the cyclone.
Because we're about to have a sad conversation in character.
Oh
Aww.
God! All right, I'll be ready. I fear, but I am ready.
Oh, that's why.
Actually, yeah, she probably would tell Kaichi that too. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm concerned.
These are good things. I'm making these choices.
Okay, I trust you.
It's okay.
I love you.
We'll come out of this okay, but you might be slightly traumatized a little bit.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Not
no.
in like a sense of like, oh, just kind of sense of like, oh, like the bad kind of like, oof.
Okay. It's all right. We get through this together, and we're better for knowing.
Come here.
Also, don't forget about mage armor being applicable to other people than yourself.
Oh, cool.
Guys,
It's a creature
I
touch.
have him.
The boy.
Look at the baby.
Like a baby boy.
He is so baby.
I think that fixes
It's
it.
a little man.
Let's see if it fixes it.
You are such a man.
Please fix.
He keeps attempting to get naked, and I cannot have it.
No, Finn. No.
It says no token affected.
That's cool that the DC goes up per spell level. I like that.
Yeah, it
rather
does.
than just like a flat DC for like a first level and a ninth level.
Oh, okay, so yeah. Okay, so Caitlin, yours works just fine for some reason, but okay.
Yippee!
So, Caitlin, if you notice when you click bless and it'll
You want
say
me to do
toggle
bless?
yeah. So if you cast bless for example, let me go ahead and take it off of your character so I can display it.
Well, there's toggle blessed to PCs as blessed in distance 50.
I would say cast it first by using the little roll icon, and it'll appear in chat again. And then if you click, I could just click on that button and then just it applies.
Where's also okay.
And then you should be able to click on.
I don't have permission.
Okay, then I am going to do one
Kendall's
thing.
gonna set something on fire.
No, all I really need to do is set everyone as assistant GM, which is fine. Actually,
guys, that means you can start fucking with the game.
Actually, the only
I
thing
fear we will be a nightmare.
Trolling.
Finally win.
Lightly trolling. You know what one of my favorite things is
What?
when Ken is like talking, I like to move him out of the VC.
That's so mean.
It's funny. I haven't done it in a very long time though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in Reformation.
I love doing or what is it, during COVID, like the height of COVID, I would love to be like in Zoom or whatever with my friends and be like, hey, what's the shape of Italy? And then they would say boot and I would boot them out.
Oh wait, that's so funny.
Kick them out. What do you do with a soccer ball? Kicked out.
Oh my God,
The way I would
so
just not
fucking
respond,
cursed.
just be like,
You
I don't know.
learn to,
What do you do with the soccer ball?
Well, it's fine
Heal
because
myself.
Caitlin, I can just click on that button and then it'll automatically apply. So, for example, if I do this, I can just, and so everyone within that range then gets the buff.
See, very, very nice. Even Roliton deserves a bless.
Roliton.
Nyanka doesn't get it though, because Nyanka's too far away.
Yes, and so if Nyanka is out of your range, then yeah.
Buddy, you do. He's off in his Narnia corner now.
Not the Narnia corner.
All right, Kendall Top. What are the active side quests?
Okay, so the active side quests that you guys have now.
Oh my gosh, Slay!
You've got a few.
Josh is talking to me about Secret Santa.
You've got like 6, including one that Kaichi has.
A what?
Yeah?
Nothing, I was just making a noise because I heard Kaichi mention.
Yes, indeed. So you've got like 6. So you have one that kind of goes over Callison history and how he would frequent alchemist guilds and magic towers. I'll just put a list of all of them, or just take a snip of all of them.
Saying side quest reminds me, y'all, I have over winter break not worked on my thesis and instead been obsessively playing Dragon Age.
Real.
I mean, no, but yes.
Real.
Here, I'm just gonna type.
Even though we're missing Myvi, do we want to do dice today?
No, because Myvi doesn't have. Oh, right, that's true.
Did you not get my? Have you failed me? Did you?
Not yet. No.
Kendall.
Not yet. No. I mean, granted.
I'm gonna shoot you.
I mean, granted. Look. Granted, I can literally.
What are we doing over here?
Here, I'm gonna.
He's getting in trouble.
Uh-oh.
All right. What are you doing?
I have my dice right here on the desk.
Oh my
just
god,
waiting.
Josh. God
I have.
damn it.
Oh. I've got my dice tucked away in a box over here, safe from Suzu, but I'm ready if we decide to.
Kendall, I need you to avert your eyes.
Okay.
So, Kendall, are your eyes close them? Like
I am
fully
literally
close them.
I have my.
Okay, so this was I did not realize this was one of Ken's packages. I have the.
I'm gonna try to fix.
He knows, by the way. This is not a surprise to him.
Oh,
he guessed. I just realized that for y'all not knowing that, you've been like, "Oh, whoops, she just snitched on herself."
I was like, no!
I forgot that to tell you that he does know that it's me. He guessed over winter break, and I'm like, you can't. So I didn't know that these were his, and so they came in. Oh, I'm trying to find the D20 so I can show you guys how cute they are. Kendall, make sure you're not looking, okay?
I'm
you can't
literally looking at Foundry right
now. To promise me, right? I'm gonna go.
I am looking at Foundry right
now. Look at them. I don't know if they show up well.
They look kind of. I can't see it super well, but I see lots that I like. Oh, shut the fuck up!
Do they remind you of something that we have, guys?
Yes. Oh my god, I'm dying.
And you told me verbatim, do I want to get them because I love them myself, or do I want to get them because I think you would like them? I hope you know I remembered that.
But they look so cute, bro.
Oh, yeah. No.
Worth it. Hella. Good purchase.
Yes, no, you want to know how he knew? It's because my gaslighting didn't work hard enough.
Damn it.
I was trying to gaslight him into telling me what he wanted if I couldn't get him what he wanted, and
he suspected.
He figured it out.
Shit. Aurelian.
Yes, do you think they're accurate to the real life one, Alejandra?
I 100% think so.
All right, that's great.
The moment that I cited it, my brain just fucking lit up like a tree. It was amazing.
I'm so glad. Oh god, this is so ginormous. It's my fucking cardigan.
I think I fixed it.
Cardigan or cardigan? I don't know what that was supposed to be.
Cardigan or cardigan? There you go.
To cardigan or to cardigan? That is the question.
Foundry's rejecting my Umdura feature shit.
Oh, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed it for you. All right. it's been fixed.
I'm sweating so bad right now. Holy fuck. Kendall, can you turn off the heater?
Bro.
Kendall, please, I'm sweating.
She's dying, please.
You can't be mad at me because you love me. So, haha, bitch. I said, I guess. It is not 1 degree outside. Calm your tits.
Yes, it is. You can't prove
No, it is not. Sir, you
it.
have seen 6 feet of snow. Do not bitch at me.
Isn't snow beautiful?
It is.
Isn't it?
Snow's
gorgeous?
so pretty, bro.
I think it's the prettiest like weather phenomenon.
That's
what are you crying about?
Makes
You're
me
just
so
like
happy.
your dad. I hope you know that. You were so much like your dad. You just lie
You just
and lie.
like your father.
You're just like your father.
Love you, Bean.
Oh yeah,
You
so
cry.
that applies to everyone. So if you just roll it in chat, I could just press the script and apply it to whoever, and it means that it's nice and rich of not having to do certain things. And
Yes, Lib.
all right, cool. Everything works now. All right, we're chilling. Quests, right? That is what I was doing.
I make my own little class feature for this one, bruh. Run. Yes. Allow. Yes. Allow.
Oh my god.
Yes.
For Christmas, y'all, first off, I love board games. I have so many. My favorite board game, Ticket to Ride. I have, it's like a train. Anyways, my brother's best friend from high school, he lives in Germany right now, and he got me a new board game for Christmas. He got me Azul, but he got it entirely in German because he bought it in Germany.
No.
So now I think it's hilarious.
That's actually so fucking funny.
I can't wait to open it and play it for the first time and be like, yeah.
Oh, that reminds me of Secret Hitler.
I've never actually played it, but I've watched people play it. I've just never actually played it myself.
It's literally the Resistance or any modification of the Resistance, if you like that game. Resistance is so fun. And then Caitlin and I also got Betrayal 3rd Edition.
My dice bag.
So that whenever we fucking magnetize y'all all to the same house, we'll...
Yeah, whenever we all live together.
Oh, itch.
Our commune.
Alright, so Caitlin, those are the side quests specifically. If there are any others that you need,
Yeah, but what happened to your ginormous Subway shirt? I can't find it.
It's probably somewhere.
That's so sick. Sorry.
What is?
The program thing. I've got it.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got it? Okay. Yeah, it's really good. I love it because it's a good workaround to not actually having a camera, and then you just kind of win.
It is tripping me out because I'm seeing myself, but I'm also seeing myself, and I'm like,
yeah. That's honestly valid.
This clothing tag is bugging the shit out of me. Okay.
It's really nice because your computer can support it.
Okay, so how the fuck do I connect this?
So wait, do you have it hooked up on your computer and phone already? Oh.
I see it!
There you go! There you go! Let's go!
There she is! It's my wife.
Oh my god.
Also, sorry guys, I immediately took off my drip. I got very sweaty.
It's okay. I understand.
So basically, the heating and the AC works too well in my room. It doesn't work at all in Kendall's room. So we'll have the heater on because it's fucking freezing outside, and I'm getting baked alive in my bedroom while Ken's freezing his titties off.
Oh my god.
So
Montana?
Yeah.
I think actually for your little present, I'm gonna require you to have to come here.
That sounds like you're gonna be shooting Montana.
I have a bomb in my bag. It's fine.
Rosie, I was like, what the fuck is happening?
For me?
Yes, it is something. But yes, I've gotta buy a couple other things, but you'll be good. What?
I have no idea where my dice is.
Oh no.
No. Wait, no. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna show you my camera. You'll understand why.
Oh yeah, did you deconstruct everything? Did you take it all?
Oh my god!
I have no idea where anything is.
It's so
Why
different.
is your room naked? Why is it naked?
That's my bed now. It's a Murphy bed. I get to pull it down, which means I have a lot more room. But
Dude,
I also
sick.
I had to pack almost everything away.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go where I think my dice is, and I'm gonna go grab her.
Fair.
Fair enough.
So are we canonically opening our Dice Secret Santa on stream today? Or-
I mean, y'all can because Myvi isn't here.
I would like it just to do it all together, but if y'all are like downright desperate to open them, like, yes, we could do that.
I'm fine with waiting. I was just asking because I thought it was being talked about.
All right, so let me go ahead and adjust my little to-do list here. First thing we do need to talk about are potential schedule changes because again, Montana, you told me you can't play on Monday nights, right?
No.
Or Mondays or Wednesdays. Okay, so
yeah, Monday, Wednesday nights I have class.
Gosh.
All right.
Hello.
So let me list some options.
Joshua.
Saying his
It
full
was
government name feels
go.
illegal.
All right, hold on. All right. Let me go ahead and write these down here.
Oh my god, almost everyone's wearing red.
That's actually
Right now.
kind of based. And three of the 6 of us all have the same headsets.
This is so true.
I'm gonna one up you red wearers because not only do I wear red, I eat red.
Oh, I was about to say, are you red? are you red? I mean, shit. Okay.
He takes off his
Damn.
filter and he is just
Being interrogated by an American
Ooh,
during the
Montana's
Cold
got
War.
one on you though.
Are you
red
red?
pants?
Wait,
Red
no,
drink.
I could one up both of y'all, but you know it'll be okay.
Good, you should wear the penguin suit.
Nah, it's okay.
You're not gonna wear the penguin suit?
You know what? Fuck it.
Oh,
I will
Angie's
wear
got it on
the
the top.
top. I will wear the top.
Yeah, show them what I got you for Christmas.
My keyboard is red. Ha.
Aha.
And Rosie got burgundy, which is a subsect of red.
We're all wearing red.
Guys,
except me.
we're all really
My
feeling the
audio-
New Year color.
My audio equipment is red.
Mine can turn red.
My straw is red.
Guys, look at that sweater I got that man. His penguin sweater.
It was cute.
Oh wait, show
like
show
it.
Alejandro your mug.
Mug?
Remember the mug I showed you that I was getting him for Christmas?
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I don't
on
know
a
where
side
you
note,
put it.
Rosie, the chung, the
Yeah?
orange citrus, that's so fucking good. I'm addicted. Oh my god.
I ran out of mine and I want to kill myself because I miss it so much.
I'm so sorry. I remembered to look in the fridge because I was like, I have to wait for it to dissolve, and I was like, oh, it's probably dissolved. And so this is my third cup of tea for the day.
It's so
Nice.
good. Look at this guy's mug.
Such captivation.
Nice.
Look at that fella.
This is not my intention.
This was not my intention.
I saw that shit on Etsy and I was like, this is a need.
You were like-
It's so niche that I love it.
That's why I like it so much, is I feel like any 14 player will immediately know what it's from, but like anyone else would be like, who's that fuck ass man on your mug? And you're just like, wow.
All right, so let's go ahead and talk about schedule. That way we can kind of figure out what options that we have. I'm gonna list out everything. Obviously, no weekday afternoons, and then obviously not Monday or Wednesday night. I'll put this with a question mark. Okay, first day we'll talk about. As I mentioned to you earlier, Rosie. If it would be possible, would you consider adjusting your stream schedule for one day, depending on like what is available? Would you consider it?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I guess I'll change all my graphics and everything just
Look,
for
You
y'all.
stream? What do you stream?
Well, you don't have to change the
I didn't know
graphics.
that
You
was
just
a
have.
thing.
No,
Oh,
no.
yes, I do.
So she streamed. Wait,
I
do you?
have scheduling graphics, so I have to change them if I
You just change the text. Just type something different. It's fine. Just make a whole font. Just type something.
Just start over.
Make a whole font.
You got that difficult. I save all of the files, so I edit it, I
Can
suppose.
Just
that's
restart
the
the
energy of like just do it. Just
Just
like,
just do it. Yeah, I agree.
Just stop. Like
Okay, so first day that I do want to talk about is Tuesday night. Tuesday and Thursday
Okay.
night. How does that sound, Rosie? If you would have to change one of the two of them, which would you prefer? Because those are both your stream nights.
Tuesday, because I hang out with my brother on Thursdays.
Okay, so I will put a star here.
That's all right.
I'm
kosher with everybody.
I just might bitch a little bit because that is like gonna be my homework day, but I will figure it out. You know, we will power through. What the fuck is going on here?
Will we power?
All right, will we? I was about to say, will we? Okay. Next idea is Friday night. I know Caitlin, as we talked about earlier.
It's gonna be a no for me, Chief, unless I request it off forever.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you can request it off forever, which would be the whole point. Would
Friday
that be
nights or
something
date
that you are willing to?
I feel like I'm increasing. Why am I increasing? Sorry, I'm having a stroke over what the hell is happening with my crochet thing right now. A problem with me taking Friday nights off forever is that is quite literally the only day I get consistently scheduled. So if I take that off,
okay,
I get like no hours.
Okay,
Ooh.
so
Also,
Saturday.
It doesn't have to be forever. It's just for this semester because this is my last semester.
Well, of course, but that also applies for Caitlin as well. Because her school, she has work
That's
on.
true.
Yeah.
I was about to say I cannot do Saturday, like no matter what. That is a day that I cannot do because of work. And if I decide that I can't work Saturdays, I just straight up get fired. So.
All right. So that being said, okay. So then you have to work Saturdays. So okay. The other idea is early Saturday morning. This would be like starting session at like 7 to 8.
Babe, I just told you I can't do that.
No, I know. What I'm saying is like early. If you have to go in, I mean,
babe, that does not matter. There are some days where I have to work at 11 a.m.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So if we start at 8 a.m., that's 3 hours
I'm
of
in
session
for an hour and a half.
Okay, so that's a no. All right, cool.
Sorry, no.
Also stream at 8 a.m. on Saturdays.
Okay.
So.
Oh, props.
All right, so.
Sleep at 8 a.m.
When did
you
not?
No,
Listen, the grind is tough.
verbatim in the car. No one was gonna go for that.
No, I know. I was just throwing the idea out there. Okay. All right, so then that leaves at any point on Sunday.
I can do it. I would really prefer if we do a weekend or weekday.
Okay, Rosie, I think you have church, right? Sunday morning?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can't do Sunday morning. It would have to be Sunday evening, which Caitlin usually has work Sunday evening. So from what I am guessing, is going to be altered to Tuesday nights for the semester.
What does Tuesday look like for everybody? Is that good?
That looks fine for me.
Yeah, I mean, it cuts into my ability to do homework a little bit, but like I said, I will power through. I will figure it out for D.
I like it.
What is it? Dinner with my family on Tuesdays. However, my brother and his wife, like, what is it? They put their son to bed at like 6, so they leave around 6:30 anyways. And I think this semester Haley also has class on Tuesday nights that start at 6:30 or 7. So we're doing that together. So I should be free Tuesdays. I may be like 10,
a little
15,
bit late,
like 30 minutes late to some, but Tuesdays as a whole work.
Okay. All right. So I am hearing. Oh.
If we are changing it to Tuesday, I won't be here next week or the week after.
I mean, that's fine.
I already scheduled those with other things.
I mean, that's fine. We have plenty of things that we can do side quest wise in the meantime, and we won't do anything like.
I was about to say, as long as
there's
you're
a lot of
chill with
stuff.
Not being there for stuff, then yeah. That's fine.
I have to be because I pre-scheduled these before.
It's okay. I understand the struggle.
It's all good. It's all good.
That's it, guys. The availability change. It was a good run.
I gotta leave. I'm sorry. I'm out of
dip out
forever. No.
Just fades away.
Dude, we have had some.
And then there were 5.
And then there were 5. Yeah, and then there were 5. Okay, so Tuesday nights. All right, cool. So I am going to go ahead and update our schedule. So it will be Tuesday nights going forward. If you guys still want to do session on... We'll have our extra day be on Monday night in the case that you guys do want to do something. And if anyone has that available, then we'll go ahead and play. But Tuesday night, we'll go ahead and update it starting next week.
So Tuesday is main session day, and then Monday is supplemental session day?
Indeed. Sounds good.
The way that y'all are going to see me at my worst on that Monday.
Caitlin, I will buy you...
Sorry.
I will buy you alcohol and caffeine.
Okay, well, one, I shouldn't combine those two because they cancel out.
That I made?
And
Jesus.
two, all I need is
Chariots.
caffeine. If I'm day drinking, you know something bad has happened. I only day drink when it's margaritas because I like margs or it's serious.
Hell,
Mimosas
I
are also-
understand.
I'll buy you some alcohol
Mimosas?
and caffeine. To top it off, I'll give you some ibuprofen.
I already have that, so
Just make it a little smoothie stir.
Just a little, yeah.
Exactly. Put it in the
no.
blender.
You know what would make my life better? If Rosie magically could teleport like 3 million ounces of chung to my doorstep.
I am so sorry. Okay, listen. I have another jar. If you can make your way to my home,
I can. I will zoom.
Because I have two 2-liter jars.
Oh hell yeah!
Please, I'm on my knees. I bet.
I'll go grab it.
Just-
I can go grab it.
That's
It's not
good.
a big deal. It means
That's not a
I can
bad deal,
go. I
guys.
can go home and see my mom for that
Oh
period
yeah,
of time too. So
and
that's
I
fine.
can go make out with Alejandra.
Very-
I can go see Alejandra. I'll just be sitting. in
And you
her
should
room.
totally come over and get that liter.
Absolutely, yeah. I'll do it. Bet. That's a
Nothing
good
else
idea.
matters.
Nothing
Oh my
else.
God.
Yeah, nothing else matters.
Kaylin, we could have
Session
a girls'
canceled. Let's hit the road.
day.
Y'all
Would
could
be so
actually
fun.
have a girls' day. That would be really cute.
I can take you to the cafes nearby.
Oh my gosh, I have to make sure that I have money for that so I can give a
Bet
little
cash.
treat.
I might help you out on that endeavor, Caitlin. If you need something, I can
Because you
provide.
love me. Oh,
Yes,
you're so
absolutely.
sexy.
I got you. If you didn't.
Get naked.
Whoa! Hold on. Pause. Anyway, intrigue rules. Okay, so we're treating intrigue like the precursor to war. Go ahead and everyone open up the document, please. That way, I don't have to rehash.
I have
certain
to use my
things.
hands for this.
Let's go over
Shit.
intrigue rules and take
Caitlin?
notes.
That's what she
So-
Kendall,
said.
I
Who
am
the fuck
both
is
super young.
anonymous nyan cat?
It's not me.
That's definitely Rosie.
That's not me. I'm not even in
I think
yet.
that's me.
Are you? Josh,
Crazy.
I always knew
Shit.
you were.
How can I even turn this project?
Josh, I always knew you were in the closet. It just took until now for us to realize.
You're calling Josh gay.
Really has a penis?
Hey,
This
that's
is news to me. What a deal!
What a deal.
Take
It's a fucking package deal, a 2-in-1, if you will.
A package deal.
But okay.
You want me to take notes? Fuck you. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm gonna
No, you
pull out
don't.
my
You don't
notes
actually
document.
have to. Everything is in this document that you'll probably need for
He's
this
basically
phase of the
just
game.
saying, try and remember it. Because I'm gonna be real honest, I wasn't gonna take notes.
It's fine. Most of it is in
gonna
here,
just,
so
like,
you can always
screenshot.
have it open for you to take reference
I'm gonna
of.
screenshot the important shit and just paste it into my notes.
Agreed. You should probably do that. It's good stuff.
Because
I'm gonna
I'm
make
so
a
lazy.
duplicate and I will highlight what's important.
Actually, I will also, just to help, I will also.
I feel like I've added
pin this
stitches
document.
somewhere. I feel like I'm being gaslit by this row.
I will.
You should
pin.
kill it.
I will pin this document as well, so that you guys can
Look at how
quickly
long
refer
this
to
shit
it
is.
in iteration stuff.
Whoa, she big.
This is like it looks like a blanket, and it's not. It's a cardigan.
All right.
She big. I mean, looks comfortable.
So am I. I'm also big.
I thought you
So-
said when you looked comfortable. I was like, whoa.
Whoa.
I mean, that's something you have to ask Kendall about. Is
Hey,
if I'm a person.
yo!
I mean,
Anyway.
or you can come over and I can find out.
Still true. I will
true.
happily cuddle.
Can't
All
fight
right.
back to taking your woman.
Don't worry about it. I have accepted this fact.
doesn't have
They are
to
lovers
say
in
My
100%.
homosexual affairs.
Yes,
Alan has many
exactly.
wives. He just has to
I
accept
do.
it.
I
I've
do.
got, I've got a
do.
small harem plus Kendall.
That's actually so true.
Kendall
Um,
isn't part of the harem.
no, I'm outside.
Okay,
I'm
so
excluded in that.
Oh,
He is-
Kendall is the love interest. The rest of them are the harem. But then-
Go!
We know
like,
we're not
um,
endgame, but we appreciate being part of the journey.
He is like my
Yeah.
king consort, and everyone else is a part of my harem.
We're concubines. Oh my gosh.
I think that implies that I'm the ruler and he is my bitch.
Yes. Well, as we all know, I think I agree with that point. Let's
I
be
love
honest.
you.
He's not a bitch. He's the bitch.
I am the bitch.
He's that
wrong
bitch.
article. Okay, you can't use a. You have to use the. It's the wrong article.
All right, Kendall, you just start voguing.
Okay. All right. So, whoa. So we're gonna talk about intrigue. So basically, this is the period of time that like everyone is going in between. I heard that through my. Okay, never mind.
I'm sorry, it wasn't. You
First
understand what I'm going through.
Quite simple vocabulary. First, domain. Domain is basically a army and all of their collective units. So your domains in this situation, specifically for the the ensuing Callison fight, is going to be. Let me go ahead and look here just to make sure I have. Yeah.
Can I offer one critique?
Yes.
Domains makes me immediately think of like cleric shit, and I get confused.
I will specify when we're talking in the context of war in the warfare rules.
God, this sounds like some bullshit that, like, you know, when you're in the war history classes and they're just like, like I don't know, it's giving me those vibes.
All right, so basically, for example, Vautier has 2 units, and that's the Tarathian Wardens. Those are the groups that fought during the Malefic Crusade against the Solar Dragon. And as a result, they have their own.
What?
There was a Solar Dragon in that group, and actually, more specifically, Sade's father was one of the main like pyromancer mages that actually struck the
that's right. His
dragon
dad
down.
is an actual legitimate dude. I always
His
forget.
father.
Yes, indeed, his father Despero, cool guy. But anyway,
sorry.
So Valtier's one group is like one army. The Morin Valkyries is one army. A tier is one army, and so on and so forth. So this can be inclusive. We can combine and split up domains as needed. But each domain should encompass like a certain region or area. So that said, now we understand what domains. Intrigue is basically when domains, be it antagonistic or protagonistic ones, clash. But they're not directly fighting yet. This is like their time to shore up defenses, debilitate their opponent, get information, espionage, and that sort of cool shit. The probing and testing of the enemy is like the main thing that you can kind of get information about, but like directly like trying to sabotage the enemy is like grounds for starting intrigue, right? So that's like, oh, this is where we can like actually start doing things against each other. But these skills are used to gain an advantage, and so the skills that I'm talking about, if you scroll down, it'll be in this line here, this bit here. The 4 skills are diplomacy, espionage, lore, and operations. Operations, and it will go into detail if you scroll down a little bit into what their uses are and some examples. But to just simplify, you're going to use a specific skill on your physical character sheet that would represent one of these 4 skills. And what you will do is you can improve their war situation or debilitate their enemies in the case you start intrigue. Specifically, in this highlighted bit for improving yourself, you have 3 defenses for your army. You have communications, resolve, resources. These are the things that each army can target each other with that affects how they perform in combat. And it's basically like a simple skill check. Yo, what's up, Caitlin?
So, for example, Kaichi's been, like, in war before.
Mm-hmm.
Does that give her any benefits at all?
Yes, it does.
To this?
So she, and I will talk... Yes, and I will talk to her about this in a separate thing, but she has various traits that give her benefits in action and that start her defenses and, like, proficiencies higher than normal. Just because she's been through these different things.
Real shit?
Mm-hmm. Real shit. Because, remember, you had a pretty clean fight, but I can't be descriptive on that because that's for you to share. So, you know, you've got to flex those war muscles. Every
do I get to flex my war muscles?
Yes, you do. And yours as
Josh,
well. Yours as well.
Guys, I don't know if you know this. We're going to win this fucking fight.
Okay.
I mean, Callison is a twink who sold his soul. So
yeah,
and
we
all
win
twinks
automatically.
need to get fucked.
Literally.
They're bottoms for a reason. So they can
Bro.
be under my boot.
So the funny thing is,
His goal
so
is gonna
each and every single one of you will have one domain to command. So that is however you guys want to split it up. Caitlin and I were tossing around some ideas earlier. I will display what
You want me
domains
to
there are.
talk about that?
Yeah, you can right now. That's fine.
So I suggested
Here, let me
that...
I'll put all of the ones that are listed in this document so that way you guys can talk about it.
Ooh, actually, sorry, I just had another thought. I gave voucher to Kai Chi, theoretically. She would have the bulk of the legitimate military force. I gave anything to do with A tier was Horrocks because of his background with the wall. I split Eastland's forces between Dianthus and Nyanka, but depending on how you guys want to do that, Nyanka could also be in charge of the Prismatic Forest. Because of, that she has her... I forgot his name, but there's a Tifo Comey there, so, I
Here,
don't know.
if you scroll down at the very bottom of the page, I put the lineup. Yes.
Hey,
the ones that are in gray are potential allies, dependent on
and
more
I was
decisions.
gonna have Scholarsboro be my thing because those people know me. I basically just divided it between which character I think would be most likely to be drawn to which group.
Yeah. No, I think this all makes sense.
Okay, I was supposed to say, I don't want to take control of anything. If y'all want to swap out with people, like, feel free. That was just my assumption. Because I have a feeling that the Valkyries, the Moran Valkyries, are probably also going to be Kai Chi's because they're an extremely specialized military force of motherfuckers. They got hops, okay? They jump real good.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. I have a feeling, other than Dianthus, Kai Chi probably has the best stats for war. So that's why I was giving Kai Chi probably more groups than majority of us. But
I'm fine with it as long as everyone else is okay with it.
I was just doing what logically made sense.
Here,
so.
this is how
I appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever it comes to D&D, I enjoy the game, but my brain also starts to wear down, and I'm like, sorry.
It's okay. I was also thinking that the Moran Valkyries might be something Kendall controls, just because I don't want to like curse you with two sets of things to do.
Don't worry. Don't worry. This is the reason that I say the way I'm breaking it down here, so that you guys can combine them into whatever units that you want. So that way, whenever I make the cards for them, then it all represents one cohesive unit. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So that way it's only one for one player, at least at the start. Once we start doing this a couple times, you guys will probably get more proficient in controlling multiple units at once.
Because I also feel like Kai Chi would probably, like, in terms of role-playing, would probably have a really prominent role in this stuff, especially with the Duke, because from what Kendall has told me, y'all have actually, like, met before, so...
Yes, you have.
Still, you actually know that man, so... And I don't.
He's come over to Marcel a few times, specifically Aro. He's got to talk to his provisional diplomatic allies.
That is so goofy, because no one likes Marcel.
I would say, Marcel
true.
and the Duchy are actually in pretty good standing.
Are they really? That's probably because of Orin.
That's because of Orin and Nihilus.
That makes sense.
Well, everyone likes Nihilus.
Well, wait, Nihilus, Orin, and Ansel, actually.
Oh yeah, Ansel's also Garen. I forget about that all the time.
Suzu's on mic now.
Dude, Suzu looks scrunched.
Alright, so that being said, if we look at these groups, so who is taking what for the start? I split certain groups up into 0.5s because their forces are too small to be considered a unit by themselves. And you can combine 0.5s to make them, their own.
I would take the Scholar's Burrow and obviously Posio stuff because that is one of her oracles, so I feel like that just makes the most sense.
Okay.
I've said my piece.
I'll take A tier since, like you said, I have connections. I'm from A tier and I have connections within the wall.
I would love to see Hulrick strategizing war. This would be so funny. Like just in character, having everyone.
What's up, my guys? We're gonna kill him.
He's just like, all right, y'all, we gotta go fuck them up. I'm just like, all right,
There's some real bad apples on the other side.
Like, we gotta kill this guy. I'm sorry.
Yes, I was thinking of that.
All right.
Yeah, we'll take the prismatic wildwoods. That also. I believe
Okay, so you need to pair that with Fowlum if you end up doing that.
I mean, that works too.
Does that work?
Isn't
Okay,
Grandma and Fowlum?
Yes.
Grandma is
Yes.
Great,
Yes.
great. However, Grandma.
That's Grandmama's military force.
I'm gonna abbreviate this as. Oh God.
Just put Eastland's name.
Hold on. Wait. Did I just zoom the? Oh, that's why.
Kendall, what the fuck are you doing?
He's compacting them into ones.
It's okay, let him cook.
Dude, guys, Kendall got a new. Oh, Kendall, tell them about the Woot.
Oh yeah, so I have a new keyboard that is called, or that is from the company Wooting, and holy fuck, their keyboards are actually scrumptious. Yes, not only is it ergonomic, this just okay. The feeling of these keys here. Hold on, it's actually scrumptious. Let me turn off my noise suppression so you can hear what the keys sound like. Because okay, yes, I am in this chat, and I'm gonna say it like this. These keys are literally fucking orgasmic. Like, listen to this.
I think they sound better in person for sure, though.
Oh.
Probably.
Here, hold on. I
They're
will.
crunchy, delicious.
This has become keyboard
It feels
ASMR.
like the way I described it to Kettles, it feels like they're cushioned in like butter.
That's pretty nice. That's a lot nicer.
Oh yeah, and the keys.
Shut up! Stop talking! You're so fucking loud.
Here, hold on. Let me turn it down. There we go. All right, is it back to normal? You good?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Christ.
I am sorry, I just blasted y'all. I very
I know
apologize.
it's my fault that I have my volume at max. But
No, I
Jesus
just turned up my gain. I apologize. Here, let me go ahead.
Yeah, and what
I didn't notice anything, and I just heard yelling. I was like, ugh.
Okay, so that being said, so the Emerald Wildwoods is under Yanka's control.
Emerald?
I combined.
Are you gaslighting me?
No, I just combined the two of them into the name Emerald Wildwoods, just to abbreviate the two.
Okay, I was about to say, I will literally promptly shoot myself if you change the lore name of
I
the
love that
Wildwood.
so much, Alejandra. The googly eyes.
What'd you do?
It's on. I gave him eyes for character.
Nice.
That's actually so.
Does he have a name?
No, what should I name him?
Well, it has to be a day of the week because you name everything a day of the week.
True. Oh, I told Ken. I remembered the lore story. It was actually because of Garfield. I named them after characters. And the idea was that Monday was because Garfield hated Mondays, and my home computer was at first named Garfield. And then I changed the names a lot. But Tuesday? She's gonna be a Tuesdayer now.
He is gonna be a.
Yeah,
That's
I
actually
feel like
kind of
he's right.
based. I like that.
That's Tuesday.
Tuesday?
You
got something going on.
I like that you have like meaningful reasons to name things. I just name my shit whatever's funniest. My PC's name is Nathaniel, and my monitor's name is Olga, and I named my car Guinevere.
It's so true.
good.
It's so based.
I just
Guinevere,
like how
from the Onward, the Pixar movie, I think.
No, I named her Guinevere
Arthur?
because of King Arthur.
The legend?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it's the
It
same
is-
thing.
it's Guinevere and Onward.
The brother names his van Guinevere
Yeah.
because it's
That's
got a
funny.
big like
That's
unicorn
actually
on it.
So funny.
No, I don't know the pop reference. I'm just a fucking nerd, and I was like, haha, King Arthur reference.
All
You
right.
guys name your
Understandable.
shit.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I do name my shit because it's
My
funny.
computer is named.
Honestly.
Yes.
I like looking Kendall in the eyes and being like, Nathaniel's tweaking, and then just smacking my desk.
My
and he knows
computer's
I'm
name is
talking about
Eden. So, and
My
it's
computer's
because.
name is my computer.
Josh, sometimes you gotta inject a little whimsy into your life, you know? You gotta grab
What do
whimsy
I-
by the balls.
I've
Like-
named
Alright,
my
my
car,
laptop's
but
new
that's
name
not
is
it.
Balls.
Yeah.
That's
Hell
how-
yeah.
How are your balls? How is balls?
So now every time my laptop like has someone mining Bitcoin and my fans flare up for some reason, I'm gonna be like, dude, my balls are loud as hell right now.
My balls are on fire.
All right, so then that leaves.
My computer's in the other room. I say that with no.
bro. Hey, Josh, how is the view of the washer and dryer right now?
It's fantastic. I love it.
Damn.
There's a shirt just dangling out of it.
Oh, Soleil.
Does that mean
Dude,
that
that's
Kaichi
nice.
is in lead of
Nice
the
Western
Amoran
dryer.
Valkyries?
Yes.
No, that's you.
Oh,
Alright.
shit, yeah.
Wait,
It was that or Valtier. Wait,
It's
wait.
that or Valtier.
Wait. Which one
Pause.
do you
Okay.
want more? Do you want Valtier or...
Actually,
Valkyrie?
y'all two, as being in Dianthus and Kaichi, will want to discuss that. Or you two
Dianthus,
players
do you
wanna.
have a preference? Says Kaichi out of character.
I do. I have a preference specifically for Valtier.
Okay, you can go with Valtier, and I'll take the Valkyries then.
Alright, hell
like,
yeah.
Just so on brand.
I don't mind.
I
Guys,
think
my
that's
hands are
hilarious
already
considering
sweating.
How much Dianthus hates the birds there.
And Valtier?
Okay, let's be
To
dead.
be fair, they
where
do
we are, right?
shit everywhere.
I
You're
hate
in
birds.
Valtier right now.
I love how cunt they are. Like, birds are very cunt.
But you
But
hate
they
them?
shit everywhere. I was cursed to live in California. Do you know how many seagulls I've encountered in my life?
That's
A pivotal core
fair.
memory of being at the beach and trying to eat my sandy ass PB&J as a 4-year-old, and then a seagull took that shit right out of my hands and ate it in front of me 30 feet away. So Alejandro, don't tell me about my birds. Right?
Listen,
Trying to-
I've got a place in my heart for those little fucking fellas.
I love the
I'm
secretary
sorry.
bird because they're
Okay.
so cunt.
They are very
Dylan,
cunt.
so
We
you
had
grew up
like
in
these at some point when I
California.
was
Did
younger.
you ever have an experience of trying to eat In-N-Out fries, and then as you're eating, you're getting
They get
mugged
taken.
by pigeons?
No, but
just
I,
meet you in the
was in
alleyway, just
California
like-
one time, and they're like, "Let's try In-N-Out," and then we're over there eating In-N-Out, and we're getting swarmed by pigeons, and they're stealing our
Jump.
fries right from the tray.
I have
Wow.
thrown a strawberry at a seagull and pelted it so hard that it just gave up. It just sat there. It loafed on the concrete.
So
I've also seen a seagull like jokingly commit suicide. He jumped off a roof, didn't fly, and just like did a pencil dive straight down, and then he eventually flew. But it was so scary, and me and my friend just looked at each other like,
Okay,
That
alright,
bro
I have
did the
decided
same.
everything. Okay, so, alright, cool. Got it. Alright, cool. So, next thing is going to be discussing y'all's opponents.
we don't
So-
know anything. Can't we just figure that out as we fuck around?
Are
yes, but I will bring it up in game. But of course you see certain names and I will explain them later.
No, I don't want to know. Just shut up.
What I'm
Let's
saying
figure it out
is, what I'm
organically.
saying is, when we are playing the game, as in later, that is when I will bring them up in narration.
Okay, so just that's it. Look, they're
Yeah,
there.
that's what I
All right,
think.
let's move on.
That's
That's
what
what
I
he
said.
said.
That's what I was doing,
Oh,
bro.
no.
You didn't let me
Oh,
finish.
No, bitch. You said let me tell you about them, so don't you
No.
start.
I said I will briefly tell you about them, so that we'll come back to them
Yeah,
later.
which means
I'll
you're going
explain them.
into it.
Mom and Dad are fighting.
later in
And
terms.
I'm
Okay.
gonna start bleeding.
Anyway, next thing. All right, cool. Next thing.
All right, guys, D&D time now. Haha.
All right, so just kind of going over the skills. So long
My
as you
hands are
give
so
me
sweaty.
a decent explanation for the usages of each of these skills, I will allow you to use anything that is in your character's ability. So
So
for
I can
example,
teach all of my scholars to cook.
What are we doing? We're playing Elmore? What is this?
kind
Yes, we will.
of, kind of, yes.
I can't do this.
So you're getting, but like I said, everyone is getting 1 unit. So out of the size of the units, Dianthus and Halric, you two get the largest in terms of unit size, whereas
Hello.
the more specialized
Oh.
units are Alzetta, Kaichi, and Yanka.
What?
Kaichi in particular, your unit does not actually have a space in the board. They can attack mostly any target,
It's like a
provided
half.
but the only way that they can actually be targeted is if, so they're called a cavalry unit, which basically don't have like a natural space, but the only things that can target them are other cavalry units and aerial units.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the counter there. The things in the gray, y'all will have to decide of how you want to handle that. Obviously, for those of you that remember, the Kion El Nuri Nyanka, you kind of have a good idea of what that is, and them being the cat folk, tea folk that are in that are a part of Scythia. Yes,
Bro, she
you
was
got it.
so shook for a moment.
You got it. You got it. So they are provisional allies, but they are neutral party right now.
I thought they were fox folk or something.
The Mandilic?
Oh,
The
no.
Mandilic are the wolf
No,
people.
those are
yeah,
wolf.
they're the woofers.
The wolf. The
The
wolf.
Oh no, that just brings me back to that one image that Josh posted of the fucking... God almighty,
This is fucking funny. That was good.
So the Kion are links, so that's any specific cat-related individual.
The winter gatos.
Yes.
They meows.
Alright, but yeah, that's pretty much all of the intrigue rules.
Guys.
Do we have any direct questions?
No for me because we aren't using it right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
So far, I've got none.
This all makes sense so far, though.
It all makes sense? Okay, good.
I think, homies, make sure you write down what the fuck is this? Sorry, there's a weird... What the hell? What is this?
Oh no.
What the fuck? What am I supposed to do with that?
I'm so
You know
sorry.
what? We fuck around and we find out.
It's
I'm just
okay,
gonna
Halo.
skip it and
Look at
pretend that
this.
it's not there.
Look at this cute little whale bookmark I have.
Well, look at that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm such a fucking child. I apologize. Anyway, so as you guys return to Valtier with bounty on your backs, quite literally crippling because you decided that it would be a good idea to walk. You guys managed to make a sort of cart to slide everything on using the antlers of the moose goose to carry everything back into the city proper. The second you get to the city gates and as like the guards greet you, you can already see like half of them are widely confused, but at the clear conditions of the sky, you can see snow is still falling, but is much more soft and fluffy now. Also, guys, funny thing here, because the fact I've been to Montana has seen snow, you know, it's great. It's a great time. Yes, you.
If you don't laugh, I'm gonna shoot myself.
Caitlin, I'm gonna...
Wait, someone read the joke. I'm taking pictures of something.
It's gonna be elimination.
Alright, so I said, would you say that the Mises goose was cooked?
You saw Alejandro
Alejandro hates me now.
I love you despite this.
Okay, so
like, you know, when you say the goose is cooked.
Yeah, my goose is cooked. Like it's over. Like I'm done for type shit. That's the phrase. I'm saying that their Mises goose is cooked because they're moose goose.
Oh, I never heard that phrasing before.
The goose is cooked. Yeah, or the goose is cooked, yeah.
Apparently, I got away with words or something.
No, I know that phrase. It's an obscure phrase. No one says it. It's very rare.
God, I hate
I
having
get it now, and I think
English
it's
major brain.
All right, cool.
Don't worry, I think it's funny now that I understand.
You guys will walk back in the city proper. Is there any specific location that you guys are taking your wares as individuals are starting to get a close eye and prying at the products that you all bring into the city?
Hold on.
Actually, you know, I forgot.
Just real quick.
Music.
What's up?
Who has what item?
Oh God.
Oh Jesus.
Let me go back in my notes. I know that I have bones because I'm about to do some weird voodoo shit live. So there is that.
I think I was just helping harvest.
Dianthus, I think has pretty much majority of the other shit, which is the meat.
It's in the sled, and we've got the antler and the meat is in the like weird makeshift sled that we.
Who has the feathers? I can take them if no one else wants them, just to have them on someone.
I'm not holding on to anything. I can hold on to the feathers.
Fair. That's Harwick's job, is the feathers now. Think about it.
How many feathers would you say we had? Just so I can add them to my inventory.
I'm sure this was put in chat.
Oh, it's probably in the chat.
97 pounds of moose goose meat, 23 feathers, 21 pounds of fleece, 58 pounds of antler, and 2 pounds of refined muscling bones.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Shoddy Bay.
Oh god, that definitely doesn't make me depressed that we killed kids.
Remember, you still have 2
Oh yeah,
Moslings.
we have 2 Moslings.
Hey, they started it. Okay.
So
That
do we just have the
true.
kids in the back seat?
Are y'all also taking them, by the way? Because they do seem to follow you guys
I feel
as
like,
you guys are departing the
imprinted
scene.
upon us.
They're our responsibility now.
Yeah,
I did.
We killed their mom.
Yeah, we did kill their mom.
Yeah.
And then...
Guys, I have a question.
Did they imprint on me?
Oh, who they imprint on?
So,
who are they following?
Bianca and Dianthus were there when they hatched.
So
they were right there.
So the funny thing is for one, yes, I was about to say. So one of them follows Dianthus and the other follows Nyanka.
Does Nyanka shitter at the birds?
Your parents!
So given that the Mosling is also larger than you, Nyanka, just kind of very lightly like nudges against you with its
Oh my god, a mount!
Fur.
I just heard Chocobo!
Chocobos are canon in game, guys.
We could never do that.
So we can actually
Moose Goose is just the ancestor of like what will become a Chocobo. Nyanka's is just the first one in the line.
Yeah.
No, they already exist though. They're called Axe Beaks. They already exist.
Oh, hell yeah!
So we can get them.
We gotta get them.
My suggestion is that we could donate them to the zoo. But like, I also don't want to deprive you of your pets.
To be fair, but would they go though? Because they've imprinted on Dianthus and Nyanka as parents.
Maybe it's like animal rehab, because like if we can find like
But here's
somewhere
my
like
question: they grow to be like 30 to 60 feet.
Yeah, that's problematic.
So
we could
how
always
are we gonna
like take care of them, and then we have a nice emergency supply of meat if we're ever caught in the wilderness.
and you're gonna wake up 2 in the night, me with
Whoa.
Holy shit, that's
we are
crazy.
not sacrificing.
That's
children.
vile.
Maybe you shouldn't be a father.
You know that he has the gaming ideas in mind. He's just a true
I
gamer.
don't care if Josh is a real gamer.
Okay. If one of them is a man and one of them is a woman, we can breed them and then grow the babies, and then we can sell the babies for even more money, guys.
This is actually
Alabama equivalent. Why do you
let him cook?
The immediate
Dungeons and Dragons? I think you mean Moose Goose Tycoon.
Okay, that's right. Oh my god, it's like the chick. It's like Egg Inc. but me.
It's Egg Inc. except this. Oh god.
I am horrified.
That is amazing. I
Maybe
love
we
that so
can
much.
put them there just for the time being, because we have nowhere to store our Miskis.
Yeah.
I mean, we gotta go talk to the animal keepers and go, hey.
So can we like put them here?
It's
for
important.
The time being?
It's important to make good relationship with them while they're young and their brains are still like developing past baby stage, so that they remember you even after they grow up.
But okay. No, I hear you. I'm not shitting on this idea. Because we have to go into battle, and we can't bring them with us. We need a place to store them.
They can stay in our
I was about to say, don't forget that they also have their own combat capabilities.
I am not putting
make
kids
children
in war.
battle.
Child soldiers. I strap a bomb to his chest.
Oh my god!
Gosh,
dude,
These accursed ideas.
So bad.
My god.
I mean, do we have any units that are gonna be like in the back?
Yeah, y'all have different ranged units. Yes.
I know, but like,
Please tell me we are not considering
guys,
child.
we are not putting.
You're not
these
considering
teams-
child soldiers.
You're not.
You're not considering.
This.
We're gonna wait for them to grow up, and then we will have adult Moose Goose soldiers.
We're just gonna
I will say-
indoctrinate them.
when they're adults, free range, because that is a 60-foot like tank. But they are babies. We are not gonna do that.
While they're babies,
What if
I'll sit in front of
Battlefield
them
gets
with like
attacked
2
while we're
pieces of
gone?
paper, and I'll show the Moose Goose like a picture of like Eastland, and I'll be like, and then I'll show it a picture of Callison and be like,
What is this, Megamind?
I was just
that
about to
is a
say, give it
Megamind
to
reference.
Eastland.
Thank you.
Give it to Eastland while we're on the road, and she can raise them for us while we're.
You know
We'll
what?
have
Actually,
Grandma to take care of her-
let's
her
have
other
let's
great
have Grandma take care of them.
I want to take care of my gooseling guy.
Do we have a direct line of contact?
I'm naming him Ryan.
Go on.
Go
Call him
on.
Brian.
I'm calling him Ryan. His name is Ryan. He's my
Ryan?
gossip.
I want you to know that's my brother's name. So
Ryan Goss.
That's also my brother's name. No way.
What the hell?
That's crazy.
Josh is just my gender bent alternate person.
Yes.
Apparently. But
Wait, does that
anyway,
mean
so what is the idea,
Millie is
guys?
Kendall?
Okay.
Yeah.
If we're not going to
digging
store
too
them,
deep.
can we at least figure out, like, go to the library to figure out how to take care of them? Like, what they need to eat, what conditions they need to live in, like, how much water do they need, what enrichment activities do they require? Like, we have to simulate being their mother as best as we can. No delinquent meat. And they call me mother.
Okay, so y'all are going to.
Them, are we raising them with
library.
the intent of them being big face tanks when they're grown up, or are we raising them because we love them because they're our little silly guys?
Okay, we should raise them because we love them. They're little silly guys. But like, I'm also not against making them like. I just think that that's a natural instinct for them, though, is to protect.
Yeah.
I don't think we have to do that. Like, if we're in danger and we have our ginormous moving towers of anger with us, like, we win.
That is true. That's kind of based. All right, so I imagine y'all are gonna go do some research. Yes.
There will be hold on, friends. There will also be a time where we get a base, so we can just leave our Mimiskis as a defense at our base.
True.
No one will invade.
Just like Ark Survival Evolved.
Yeah, yeah, they're velociraptors for sure.
This game is just one big version of Risk. It's just Risk at this point that we're playing.
Just wait until we get into the Monopoly section of this game, where we have to do property taxes and shit. Well, yeah,
so I claim Australia.
Why do we have taxes?
What?
Why do we have taxes?
No, so we get the opportunity. So we can have either a stronghold in a city, or we can choose to refurbish a burnt-down, frizzled town.
Yes.
And make it our own. So it's not that we have to pay taxes. People have to pay us taxes.
Okay, so this building is the Moose Goose Hatchery.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And this building is the meat processing plant.
Oh gosh, you are getting kicked out of this campaign if you keep
gonna get.
I love my babies. But I make a lot of jokes about putting them in a meat grinder.
Are you sure you love them?
Even the phrasing of meat Alejandro, do you remember the cannibalism book I read?
Yeah.
Anything surrounding meat processing makes me scared immediately.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
To explain why. Basically, meat went extinct, so they started eating people. And so this one guy ran a human processing plant. That was the whole plot of the book, and it traumatized me beyond belief.
So guys, what is the plan?
We go to the library again.
Go to the library,
yeah, we go to the library to learn more
So
about
what are you guys doing with?
Now.
Okay, so
okay.
Remember, you still have everything with y'all.
Can you pet something like that?
Yes, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyways, keep going.
I think we gotta find a place to sell all the meat and the bones.
Wait.
Yeah, you still have all of that material with you, and you're carrying it through the city.
I
can't take this to the library.
Through the snow.
Now, because free as a cat.
I think we should sell the bones, but weren't we gonna do a thing where we like get the public to like us by doing a little feast?
True.
Maybe, but that sounds like it could work.
Okay, but I also because the antlers were like super fucking dense, so
yeah, no, sell them. I'm saying sell everything but the meat, pretty much. And
okay,
unless Halric wants to keep some of the feathers for like clothes.
Yeah. Nyaka would also like to keep some of the feathers.
I'm taking one singular feather so I can make a magical quill out of it.
Oh, and Nyaka has like a tiny piece of antler, I think. She had like she picked up like a shard.
From when we
you guys can decide. You guys can decide how much of each you're willing to sell right now.
What is Rosie's mossling called? Because we have Ryan. What's Ryan's sibling's name? What is it? What?
Akiyuri, which means bright lily or lily of autumn.
Oh god. Can you spell that for me? I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
AKIYURI.
Akiyuri. Okay, I get it. Sorry. It wasn't registering in my school. Thank you. I appreciate it. So we have Ryan.
I wasn't actually gonna name him Ryan, but now it's written in stone.
You have to. It's
You
canon
have
now.
to name him Ryan
Okay.
now.
You don't
And you
have
have to
to.
tell your brother specifically that your pet that you're thinking
He
about
hasn't-
making into a war animal is named
And I
after him.
believe that
Listen, he might be
Dianthus would
honored.
name Ryan. Dianthus
Okay.
would name.
He'll be our greatest
He
soldier
does not
one
have
day.
a way with words. Yeah.
No,
That is-
Nyakas has like this nice, elegant name, and I think I'm gonna call this Ryan.
Ryan. Yes, I've always liked the name Ryan.
It was revealed to me in a dream.
As you guys are taking your materials to the processing center, you notice like a lot of people.
Kill yourself. Why would you say that?
No, you notice a lot of people carrying just various resources of like large bundled paper and lumber and just large quantities of things. Massive carriages just fraught with all sorts of different wools and different things. You can see even some people from A tier. I mean, yes. I mean, you'd have to contact her, but yes.
That's Halrick's endeavor. That's he has telepathy. That's his problem.
Let me see what my. Sorry, keep going.
You have a speech stone with her, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
so true. That's Halrick's.
I have
we
a
have
speech
telephones?
stone, but is it not connected to my family? Is it not just connected to my family?
You have multiple.
Yeah, I have a
you have
speech stone
multiple.
for my
Is it like a landline? Like you gotta...
yeah. Well, I mean, technically, it's like you can have multiple in at once. You just have to remember the placement of which one of where you put it.
Okay, then I will.
Okay. So you guys are waiting in the processing area with like probably 50 other vendors and recipients. You see that like there are these large bins that have like different sectionings and funnels for different items to go into. Halrick, you taken aside, being a little battered and still kind of twitching from the electricity that still flows in your muscles and veins, nervous system.
Hey, how the fuck do I do a southern accent? I haven't talked like him in so long.
I know.
Pretend you're Texan.
Oh, you're right.
Say yeehaw, say oi.
You got it.
Right.
You got it. I
Say
promise.
Fort Worth.
Right.
Say Dallas.
My aunt is
Yes.
very southern. I just gotta think about her. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Rena.
I thought you said, something about the line being disconnected.
Well, it did when we were out in the country, but we're in the
Forgot about
city now.
Forgot about that.
Where are you all?
Huge.
We're in this processing center. We have a bunch of stuff from the Miskis. I'll tell you directions from our little hotel. I'll meet you outside.
Okay, give us just a bit.
She like after like probably given a few minutes, you walk outside. You can see as she is quickly walking towards you. She just looks at you and gives you a kind of brisk smile, and she waves, and you can see that she gives a mischievous like kind of grin on her face as she walks up to you. And as you notice, like she kind of goes next to you and just says,
Glad that you're back. How was the adventure?
It was good. We fought hard. I fought the hardest. I think I took down about half of them by my lonesome. You know, not to brag.
So one thing. Go ahead and make a reflex check, please.
She about to bitch slap you. She's about to punch you. Dead ass.
Where do I find reflex? Oh, okay.
Oh, fair.
9.
Okay, so
Oh my gosh,
before
I
you
forgot.
realize it,
That's
as she's talking to you, she kind of slides next to you in the hug, and then in her hand, you start getting this very chilly sensation down your spine, and it's very clumped, and that is the moment you realize that she just stuck a bunch of snow underneath your sweater and garments, and she just says,
Did I tell you about adventures? I wanted to go and participate and have fun with all of my friends. And of course, someone decided, oh no, it's gonna be just me, and I'm gonna go by myself and go with just the Airy.
Listen, it wasn't just me that made this decision. We were at the library sorry. And then all of a sudden we had to go.
Mm-hmm. And you couldn't have told
don't know.
me. That's unfortunate. And she just kind of like puts a hand on your neck, which slowly starts to melt it into water. So now just like the
Now you're
bottom
just
half-
wet.
Yeah, like the like. And
Now
so
your
she
sweater's just damp.
yeah, you're just damp now, and so she just
So
pats
better.
you on the back and just says, "All right, what do you need help with?" As you like walk back in, and then she immediately like opens her eyes, and she just is staring between you, the rest of the group, and then the amount of things that you guys have, and says, "How many of them were there?"
Well, there were 2 adult ones and a lot of children
Yeah.
that I met there. And
I see that they are still with you.
oh, well, these are the ones that
There's well, there's Ryan.
Introduce your kids. Come on.
Yeah, Diantha, why don't you introduce your children? Yeah.
My
And,
shit, my bad. Yeah, it's 1 second for me.
We're all getting back into it.
Getting back into your characters.
My children, plural, like 2.
well,
If I'm not mistaken, one of them actually likes Nyanka down there.
Or up there in this case. You can see
Where's-
that
where's
you can
Nyanka?
see the Gosling.
Nyanka's
You can see the Mossling, like, as you're, like, right next to Elzetta, like, the Mossling is, like, lightly jumping, probably about 2 feet off the ground to try to, like, reach up to Nyanka.
no, I put Nyanka on Akiri.
Yeah.
She's letting her on her, and she's just like petting the mossling because how
And
many
Yaka indicated that Akiri should listen to.
Gotcha.
If they
And so...
Yes, how about you introduce yours first? You're certainly very fond of it.
Nyaka like just gives him a look. Just like, yeah, you named yours Ryan, but she doesn't like say it. She doesn't say it out loud. She's just like, yeah, you picked any name off the street.
damn.
But she doesn't say it. It's just all in her eyes.
She gives him a very sassy look.
Howard is hearing this in her head right now.
He's
Oh, she's just
eavesdropping
like-
on her thoughts.
No, he doesn't eavesdrop on everyone.
On
But
everyone.
that'd be funny. But that'd be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be.
Diantha says Mossling is named Ryan.
I wrote that in my notes, by the way.
Nice.
It is canon.
It is Ryan now.
canon. The moment you
Right.
said, I'm gonna name him Ryan, that was it. You shouldn't have said that, brother. You should have kept that on the inside.
That was an
No,
inside you let it
everyone's gonna make fun of me for that, man.
out. Well, it's too bad.
Yeah, we are.
Wait, no.
Your bird is named Ryan, and when it grows up, it's gonna be a ginormous bird named Ryan. It's like calling
Guys-
a giraffe Andrew.
Ooh, or
My
you could
next
just add
character is
the
gonna be
name.
named John. Fuck your guys' fantasy names. I'm pulling up with John.
John.
But it makes it so unique.
John Deere the Third.
John
Okay,
the
let me
Emu.
introduce Akiri before I take a bite of my sandwich because I'm about to eat myself.
Of course.
Yeah, so Nyaka will like do a little wave from her spot on Akiri's back and say, "This is Akiri."
Akiri, do you mind if I come over and pet? You can, like, see that she attempts to make an advance very slowly, very delicately. Akiri seems a bit more receptive to it, but, like, as she starts to get closer, like, starts getting a bit nervous, and then, like, darts back, takes a little hop back. And she says, eventually. Anyway, hello, Akiri, and hello, Nyanka.
So, Dianthus, don't you want to talk about yours?
Yes, I'm sure it'll.
I'm just saying,
Go fuck
because you
yourself.
have because I will say, because you haven't said his name yet in character, it technically doesn't have to be Ryan.
No, it's gotta be Ryan. I'm sorry, we've decided as a group.
Maybe you can
give him,
slowly
you can name-
gaslight us.
You can name him Ryanthus, and everyone calls him Ryan for short.
Oh my god, actually, please do that. That's so
Genius.
funny.
That's actually
Genius.
big brain.
Big brain, huge brain.
All right, bet.
Sorry, I'm having to work up the nerve to say it again. That's so narcissistic.
His name is Ryan.
Joss, I feel you on that, buddy.
I can't lock in. I'm sorry.
Just turn around.
I'm trying really hard, man. I can't take Ryan this seriously. Okay. I haven't come up with a name for the little one yet, but assuming I don't toss him out in the streets and to get a job, I don't know. How about Ryanthus? What do you all think of that? It's pretty creative, right?
Rena looks at you.
Do we call him Ryan for short?
Archie turns away.
Yes.
The same day you named your bird Ryan.
My new son, Ryan the Gosling.
Well, you did tell that you were a man of few words. So, I suppose naming your elaborate magical bird Ryan is very understandable.
It makes him unique.
He's not going to be around for long. More than likely, I'm going to cook him over the fire.
What does that mean?
No, you're not cooking your bird son over the fire.
You just called him your son.
So if you have firstborn human children, you're going to cook them over the fire?
So, what are we doing with all of these raw materials at this processing plant, right, everybody?
Rena's nodding in agreement.
Right away.
Well, I think we should sell the bone, but we did potentially think we could have a feast in town with some of the meat. We could sell a portion of it. I think it's up to what you all want. I don't have a personal say. I've already picked my feather for my quill. Unless would you like one, Rena?
Does anyone else want feathers? I got 22 left.
Nyanka raises the paw to secure a couple.
Just a couple?
Yeah, like two.
Two?
I'll take one. Yeah. I probably won't hold on to it for very long. Honestly, I might give it back after a short bit. It's mostly for a collection thing.
You could get another one for Birdie.
That is true.
Oh.
I'll take two.
Yeah.
And
Thank
you
Hollywood.
start passing them between one another.
She's gonna nod toward Rosetta and like put the feather to her head like she's like, good thinking.
Halric, how well are you good at haggling?
Yeah, I can do it.
Wonderful.
Are you good? Yes.
Say the word.
All right, well, we have a lot of material for you to haggle with.
Next in line, please.
Can I appraise them all before I start haggling so I know, like...
the maximum dollar.
Maybe like best cuts or something.
This is the average price that I put there takes that into account.
Guys, Kendall's bougie. He's like, haha, I already thought of that, stupid bitches.
He's like, economy? I have one.
However, in terms of the haggling price, because it's a rare creature and more mythical in nature,
you know what's a real mythical creature? Finn.
Going above maybe 2 times its original price is a bit much, but 2 times exactly, or anywhere between that and normal, is fair.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
Given that the meat is like really fresh, could we fetch a better price for the meat as well based off of freshness?
Yes.
And we cut it nicely too.
It is, yes, and that's why I said it's very possible, but it depends on how you word your argument.
I will leave that to Montana.
I feel like some of it might already not be fresh. I feel like some of it might be cooked. I mean, we struck the fucker with lightning like twice.
I forgot about that.
I mean, it's already cooked. This is a meal for you.
Or, I guess, are we still on the idea of having a festival? I suppose we could
That's what I
Use
thought
that
would be good.
meat.
It would be a good chance. That's why I say we sell maybe half of it and keep the other half for the people.
We take the pre-cooked parts and we just give it to people. And we sell the other parts.
Aren't we supposed to
Yeah,
be
we
laying
could.
low? Why are we throwing a party?
I think it'd be good for reputation.
I thought for
Right.
connections. How are we supposed to scrounge up an army if we're not proving ourselves to the people? I'm not saying we go out and say, "Oh my gosh, look, it's the two people that are not very popular in Marshall right now." Ha 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 ha. I'm just saying it would be a wise idea to make a good impression on people. You don't get an army with no morale unless you steal people.
Which we are not doing.
I would hope
Right.
we are not a group that is pro-slavery.
Well, we already have 2 ducks.
Those are not slaves. They are pets. They are friends.
Did you call him your son?
They are friends, not food. I'd like that to be a good reminder in this group that they are friends. They are not food. And if I hear about you cooking your son, I'm afraid they're going to have to see my mother early in the afterlife.
Damn.
Yes, of course. He will be perfectly safe unless we are all stranded in the wilderness and we have no other options.
I would eat you first.
What? I'm too big. My meat would be
Exactly.
okay me.
What do you mean? Too
Your
big?
meat will
That's
be-
good.
Rena
It would
just
be
Rena
it would be
just
too
says
tight. I think we should start with Halric.
she,
Why
she
would
would
I
just
eat
say to
Ulrich
you, Diane, that's
The hell?
that's your
What the hell,
worst
brother?
concern is that you're too big. Not anything else. Okay.
We're in line. We should probably sell that meat.
Yeah,
Then,
we
yeah,
should-
it's fine.
Halric, it is your
Halric,
turn, my friend.
work your magic. All right. So as you step up, so you see this halfling figure. You notice that he has like.
Your people.
Oh, that's about to be funny. Okay.
My people.
Yes, your people. Hold on.
And why are you playing sad Japanese music? Sorry,
Oh, shit.
I just tuned in to
Rattlesnake.
stream. Kendall, you better play some snazzy beats right now. Song change request.
Oh my god. Okay. I will do it. I will do
Forward.
it.
Skip.
Play
Skip.
something cunt.
Which one?
Something
do
with
I...
saxophone.
Yeah.
Oh my god, something jazzy, snazzy.
Play Careless Whisper.
Oh, actually, I have an idea. Hold on. I have a perfect
Or you can
thing for
play
this.
like
No.
a
Pause.
gambling soundtrack.
Pause. I got it. Don't worry.
He pulls out a saxophone right now.
No. Pause. I got this.
If
You're gonna
Ken
love this.
like ever randomly told me he had a new skill that I didn't know about, I would be so shocked. I would be like, "What the fuck?"
Okay, since let's see. Do I? What is the spelling? Yes, it is. It is. Sorry.
You're forgiven.
Mm,
Only for a moment.
will it pull it up for me? Maybe. No. Oh, I guess I have to do it the other way. Here, I'll go the long way about it then. I'm annoyed for that. Okay. Where? Anime vibes. Here, I have to do this backwards. It's so. There we go. Cool. Sick. How's the audio for everyone?
I'm so fucking
It doesn't
sweaty.
exist.
Cannot hear.
You're not streaming.
I'm not sure.
There is nothing.
The audio is very.
Okay, Battlefront, play that shit!
Tall.
This is a very fire anime.
Fucking love.
Kendall, you
Black
gotta crank the Soldier Boy a little bit.
Okay. Here.
A little lower.
Here.
Perfect.
Is
Thank
that
you.
good? Everyone
Yes.
good on the volume? Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so for Halric especially, as you walk up to this halfling figure, he is fully like his hands are kind of moist from handling some form of material. You kind of look over the bin and you can see like a long stretch of like duck and goose of like kind of moving up the belt, and he then just says, "So what are you handing in for me today?"
Hey, I see you got some goose and some duck. I've got something really rare that I think can wet your whistle a little bit. Have you ever heard or seen a moose goose?
Well, of course, they are very common in Valkyr mythology, specifically because they're a very specific type of bird that helps in the wake of Earth and Levin, quite specifically, is their main primary mating season. Well, what of them?
See, okay, that makes sense that they're more common around here. See, I'm from Sirius. Yeah, we don't get those around there far. Anyways, that's besides the point.
Well, welcome to our native city. I'm hoping it's not too cold at all for you.
Oh, you know, I understand that seasons come and seasons go. It's just how it turns. I got some fresh moose goose for you right here, sir. Just killed it about 10 minutes ago.
10 minutes? Then how did you... Oh, so that was the one that was in the surroundings, huh? It was causing the strange weather.
Yeah,
Josh, you are so funny. It was funny.
Well, it is interesting because they are a lovely delicacy. Are you sure you're not wanting anyone to, you know, enjoy that with you?
Oh, we are keeping some trust. I mean, we gotta feed ourselves. But I'm willing to part with about half of my sort right here.
Okay. Alright, so half of it, let's see. He starts, like, as you, like, all start laying it on the table progressively as he makes eye contact with each of you. And just slowly you guys are starting to move everything on top of the table. And he just looks at all of it. So he then, like, gets, like, his hand. He, like, takes one of his gloves and leather gloves, puts it on. He, like, slowly starts to pick up each of them. This is roughly about 100 pounds, so I'd be willing to go for 100 gold pieces. Basically a platinum coin.
For the law?
Indeed. For the whole thing, but of course if you said for half, then that would be more like 5 electrum pieces. Which would be half of this.
So 5 EP for the half of what we have right here?
In total. Which would be 50 gold.
I am interested, but I do think this is some mighty fine meat. I mean, we got the mama and the baby. You got a wide range.
So you're being
and the younglings too.
You know, there was a short that I saw the other day where the younglings, like, of the different way you, like, hold lightsabers and, like, you have all the different older characters from the original trilogy, and then the younglings are just dead on the ground with their lightsabers towards the screen. Anyway, go ahead. So, you continue, Montana.
I mean, I would imagine that depending on the maturity, how long it's been aged, so to speak, the flavor palette may change. So we're providing a pretty wide range of flavor palettes, if you will. I think.
Okay.
I think.
Let me ask you this question then. I know that you are Surasian, so you may not have an understanding of customs, but I want to ask you, what age of the meat is better, younger or older?
You're Scythian, so don't you already know?
I lied to him and said that I'm serious.
You lied to him.
So I guess...
go ahead and make a knowledge local with a +10 mod.
Oh,
because you are Scythian.
Because you are
Scythian.
We love gaslighting people.
That's true.
25. Okay, so it is definitely... So funnily enough, it is actually the older that is much more refined in terms of taste. Smaller is a lot more gamey, and has a bit more of a, like, lemon taste to it, naturally. But,
me and Taylor are out.
So it's a bit more sour.
Hold on, you're telling me I'm eating stainless steel cleaner?
No. It's like chicken with lemon pepper.
Try.
It's like chicken with lemon pepper.
I don't even have to season the wings. I just have to cook it. I get lemon pepper. Oh, you
Let's not sell any of it.
You just sell them on that.
Which is not really. I was about to say it's not necessarily the most acquired taste, specifically for people who live in the north. They do prefer a little bit more juice and not as much dryness.
which does mainly come
But
from.
say
Like
that
the
it can
older.
appeal to travelers too.
can.
It has sellable.
That's up to Halbert.
You know
That's
how it's
like
you know how it's a figure of speech to say like something aged like fine wine. Would you
Yeah,
would it be
aged
like
like fine
this
goose.
aged like fine moose goose?
Yes,
Like-
that is a phrase. Yeah.
And people would just understand it. That's great.
Yeah, like I would just venture a guess to say people would probably enjoy the older ones, at least if you're from here. But I mean, as a what are they called? Syrians? Syria?
Serasians.
Surasians. Okay, I was like, Syrian is like a different. This
I was like, Syrians exist.
Syrians.
Cereal.
The magical fantasy country of
Syria.
Syria.
You know, we Surasians, I mean, we kind of like the younger ones, so I think if you get both of these, you could start appealing to more foreigners and newcomers from this part. I mean, it may just be y'all that buy the oldens, but someone like me, I would give you a pretty, not penny, I'd pay you a pretty copper to get my hands on some pretty silver, whatever, to get my hands on some young meat.
Okay, so go ahead and roll a bluff with a
Roll
+2.
a gaslight check.
Can I, really quick, can I do help another? Is that how that works?
Yes, but what are you doing?
Oh, are you gonna include the bones too?
What are you doing it?
I'm kinda like in the back as we're unloading it. I'm trying to like show off the premium, like
The
gray,
prime
the
rib.
beautiful. I'm just like,
Shield the moose goose. Are they with us?
Yes,
yeah.
They're all there.
Ryan and Akiri are there.
I'm like shuffling in front of them just to be like, avert your eyes.
Our children.
So doing that, go ahead and also make a bluff check. Just a raw bluff check for Dianthus.
oh shit, I don't have Foundry open. My bad, chat.
Bruh.
Wow.
Here, are you gonna roll with dice?
I would have to open my Secret Santa dice, and I don't think we've opened them yet.
No.
Yeah.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
It's okay. I'm on Foundry already.
What?
That was so fast.
Easy peasy.
Beat.
Oh. And rolling a bluff check as well.
Yes.
Come on, Dianthus. I know you also have a.
I got a
Yeah.
15.
Okay.
I got
so
a
you can-
16 minus 1 is 15.
Okay, so you do actually help that task. So you get an additional +2, so you get for a total of +4 on this bluff check.
Nice. So I get another +2.
Yep. So a total of 4.
All right. I rolled mine while he was logging in. So with that +2, 33.
Holy crap!
Didn't even
Okay.
need
I'm
it.
a +12
So
to bluff.
Didn't even
just
need it.
naturally a +12 to bluff, and I rolled a
okay,
17.
so he just looks at you deep in your eyes, and it says.
Are
He
you
looks.
guys
He looks down. He writes something. He looks up. He writes something else. All right. Ledger-wise. And you said you just got it like a few minutes ago.
Yes, sir.
Okay. For
Some of
this
us have the
bundle,
scars, still
for
bloody to
this
prove it.
bundle, I'll give you an additional 30 gold pieces. How would that sound? So for
that
a
would be
total,
80
so that'd be total of 80.
80 GP. In my head, I'm gonna open up the what the fuck is it? Bonded mind with everyone
Okay.
and say, what y'all think? 80 GP sound good enough? Should I get some more?
I think that sounds fine. We have plenty to sell. And we're not in desperate
Yeah,
need
this
of
is
cash.
just the meat that we're selling. That's a good point.
Yes, exactly.
Do you want to add on the bones or?
I think we'll have to find another seller for the bones. Yeah,
Are you
'cause it's
certain?
nature, right?
Um, I mean, I am alright with whatever you're okay with. If
I'm
this
cool with
is,
it. It's up to be a good price to me. Yeah.
well, if
Alright.
Bianca approves, then it's the best price.
I'll get out of the
I
mind
should
link
roll.
and just
I should roll.
extend my hand for a handshake.
Good shake on it.
Okay, give me just a second.
Very
Won't
dope.
you shake?
I like how we make
Yeah,
our.
Alejandro. Take a look at your character thing when you get a chance.
He blew her up. She's at 0 HP right now. You have to roll that save. Jump scare! Alejandra, Kaichi had an aneurysm and she's dying.
Not like
Say that.
My
As
God.
your hands touch, he actually casts Shocking Grasp, upcasted 15 times.
He cast Power Word Kill.
I was gonna say.
Oh, Alejandra?
You guys shake
saw what I
hands, how
said,
it
yes?
just
Yes.
Dazed. Okay. Just making sure
Oh.
that you didn't forget.
You made me remember, but you also made me remember something else.
Yeah.
So like,
mhm.
thank you, but also
okay.
okay.
Just letting you know if you wanted to act on anything. So if you
It's in my head, but like for
yes.
after.
Okay, for after. Got it. So as you two shake on it, he then offers Ofer 80 gold pieces in total just for the meat itself. And
Let's
as
go.
then it's like
Could we get that as 5 Electrum coins?
Yeah.
And then like 30 GP?
uh
Just because it's
yeah.
kind of annoying to lug around
80 coins. Yeah,
80 coins.
Yeah, that is really true. Yeah, that's base.
Get it in condensed form.
Yeah. And he'll give you 5 Electrum and 30 GP. Let me go ahead and make a note of that here.
So we can each take an EP. Oh, there's no spot for it.
It's okay. You can so something that you can do is for custom coins. This goes for everyone. You can just create an item that's called Electrum coins and then change its value to just 10 GP. It's a workaround.
Oh, what do I do that?
All right, so here I will.
Hey, can you just do it?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm
Here,
forcing you to do it.
here I got it. I'll do it. Oh, worry about it. I got y'all. Okay.
Thank you, Dad.
Babe.
I'm trying to figure out whose character sheet already has
Mungie.
a larger. Oh, got it. It's a trade good. Okay.
And then we
create
can
item.
each take 6 GP as well.
Okay. Electrum.
Guys, I am weaving right now.
What?
I already got
weaving.
mine.
Weaving.
I already
Oh
got
my
mine
God.
set up because I'm so cool, but
Wait, so this was given to us in how much Electrum and how much gold piece?
5 EP and 30 GP in total, so we can each have 1 EP and 6 GP.
Gotcha.
Hey, every time you say EP, I think of like EP. Okay.
the
You know who's real EP, guys? That
Finn?
boy right there.
The
Right
man.
there.
The king.
He blends in, so he unfortunately gets
Just a
sucked
bowl.
up.
All right, there we
He
go.
is just
I'm
a
going to
baby.
now drag it to every single.
Oh my
character
god,
sheet.
I forgot about the new emote I made.
It's very good.
Anthus is there. Halric.
Sorry, I love it so much. I saw that on TikTok and I was like, this has to be an emote right now.
I see.
Kaichi
Nice.
here.
I cheese.
And
And if
You've implemented that term into my brain, by the way.
Hey babe,
Yo, what's up?
does Despero live in Vautier? Or...
Despero, yeah.
Yeah, he's listening to Vautier. Bro,
Yeah.
the Wambonas just stare at Kaichi. She will eventually understand why I'm looking at her. It's fine.
I was like, what?
She'll
I
figure it
don't
out.
understand.
if one Electrum is 10 gold, can
mhm.
I just add the 10 gold to my thing?
Yeah, you can
Now.
if you want to. But
That'll
it already
be for me.
it already takes in the price in terms of the value in your inventory.
My
Also, by the way, something cool, guys, that I found out with this little update and you guys might get mad at me for this. So if you go to your character sheet, you're gonna see this little page. And it's gonna look like if you look at the settings at the very right side, there's gonna be this little page, and you're gonna see wealth by level. If you click on that, you're gonna notice a very big disparity between how much you're supposed
we're
to
broke.
have.
Wait, where?
We're broke.
Huh?
We're broke.
We're supposed to have
wait.
6,000 GP right now?
Yeah, you're supposed to be, yes.
Wait, where?
We're in poverty.
You're in poverty.
Four.
Comparatively. So, just letting you guys
look
know,
at
remember,
top
magic auctions exist, and also dungeons, so keep that in mind.
I start robbing people.
You know, there's a war going on.
I'm lawful
just
good, my bad. I
saying.
can't do that.
We are fighting an actual war, to be fair.
That is
Exactly.
true. Y'all are all in poverty.
Let's start a GoFundMe.
Yeah,
to do our war fund.
The real fight is against the economy.
Real.
That's
It always
So,
is.
Do I get healed from the damage I took last battle?
You guys have not gone to sleep yet, so no.
all right.
Wait,
How here? I can slap you with the heal right now. How bad is it?
I got 17 out of 34 health.
Oh my god,
not
I'm
that
at
bad.
the exact same. We have a
Kinda
same
okay.
max and current, Bianca. We're the
I
exact
was
same.
curious. Bianca needed to ride Akiyurdi because she was about she's tired.
Yep.
I'll slap you with the heal because I'm a good nice person.
So as you're
Alright.
just kind of
I'm
I'm gonna
killing
lay
to
on
each
hands
other's.
myself as well.
Yeah, you're just-
as I do that.
You just comfortably
Right.
just set your hands on your shoulders, calm yourselves, and to reach into your bodily needs.
What? What?
As a result,
5 HP.
Is there any 5 HP?
Hey, I have Kendall. Stop fucking laughing at me.
I
Man
got
with
5
no
HP.
5
bitches.
EP and 30 gold. Okay, cool. So that said, oh yeah, by the way, for any one of you that want to condense your coins into something larger, I will try to add coins as we progressively go, and we start stacking up the values for everything, just so you have that opportunity. Anyway, so next part of the. Are you selling anything else, or was it just meat?
Oh, can we rattle his bones? AKA present
my
our
God.
bones.
Can we jump his bones?
that implies you want to have sex with him.
Oh my God!
Yes.
Listen,
Yeah, you did he stutter?
The special. Guys, I'm getting us a special deal. Don't worry.
Here, I updated the what you guys currently have right now, by the way, in the iteration stuff.
I saw it.
Guys, this is so cathartic. This makes me feel so happy. I love D&D.
I know, we're back. We're back,
we're
guys.
back, guys.
so
We're
back.
back.
We're so back.
We're back.
So back.
We're so back. The area's back. All right.
We're so back is my favorite thing ever.
All right. So feathers.
As soon as we're undoomed by the narrative, we are
Yup.
so back.
You're so bad.
That's what
In
feels
the
like
midst
way
of my
Elzara right
it's
now.
over, I found within me an invincible. We're so back.
Indeed.
We understand it now.
Okay. We understand it now.
I understand now.
I understand it now. Okay, so next item is going to be, at least on the list, are we doing anything with the luxury feathers?
Yeah. I
Hold on.
have 18
Just
left
yeah,
from
does everyone
Yeah.
have their feather?
yeah.
18 left, right?
I have 2 now.
Dianthus,
I didn't take.
you want
I didn't
any-
take a feather.
You don't want one.
Rena,
I,
do you like
I
some-
okay. I don't
Um,
want to be. I don't want to be. I don't want to miss out.
Rena,
You never know.
Rena shook
No,
her
I'm
head.
just asking.
Rena shakes her head.
Okay,
and
I
just
take
says,
a feather.
Okay.
I'll keep 5 for myself for
so that's
clothing
6.
reasons. So there's 13.
Can I
That's
take another
13
feather
left?
because for Rena?
She says no. She said no.
She doesn't want one?
Mm-mm.
Is she aware they can turn into magical quills?
Mhm.
God damn it. Okay, fine. I won't take one for my child.
She just smiles lightly. Okay, so that makes what, 13 left or 12?
13.
13?
Yeah, 13.
Alright, so there's 65 on average gold left. Of
Kendall, can you describe the feeling of the feather?
So it has more. The feather is actually more akin to a different material entirely. It's much more fluffy.
Feel.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
akin to wool and cotton. And also it fluffs out whenever you expand a little bit of the pieces of the down. So it is funnily enough, like with your moist fingers as well, it stays fluffy.
They're waterproof, yeah?
Yes, indeed.
Ooh,
Okay.
Would they theoretically?
They stay completely dry. Even with your moist
feather.
hands, you kind of rub your hand. Oh, one property of them is like a lot of people rub their hands between them, or rub their hands on top of them, and you like it. It's a very quick way of drying your hands.
Oh my god, it's forever paper towels.
Actually, though,
Is theoretically, would these feathers be conductive or have electric properties?
yes, they can be absolutely, and there have been people in history that have made weapons from these feathers.
Wait, can I make it into a wand? Like, I just charge it up on a carpet and then I just go,
Yes, yes, but it will require something that you would have to make, and requires certain
God,
wages to be involved.
damn it, that's Kaichi's problem because she's the blacksmith.
It's okay. I heard weapons and I was down for it immediately.
Guys,
I'm gonna
my
hold
cardigan is
one of
making me
the
sweat.
But by the way, Nyanka took a third one, so I actually have 12 left. But
12?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hold up one of the feathers, and I'm gonna try to reach up, tickle Dianthus's nose. You sure you don't want one?
I
You could
took
do so
one
much.
I took one out of character. Oh, that's okay.
Oh.
That's right. My bad.
No, it's a character.
So, yeah, okay. I mean, it's just a feather, right?
You could do so much with it.
I guess it's just
If
a
I want-
feather, but we all have
If
a
I
feather.
want
now.
one, if I wanted a feather, I could take one from Ryan.
From your son? You're gonna pluck one from him?
I guess
So-
that's true. You have unlimited feathers now.
Yes, but
Why are you
Here.
trying to commoditize your son?
he's not my son. He is a fucking.
So you
moose
don't
goose.
think he is your son?
I'm not going back into this conversation. I pluck the feather out of Halrick's hand, and I slide it in a little like slot on my bandolier. So now it's just got a little feather poking out.
Okay, so he did take one, so you have 11.
You have
Yeah.
to think about it. Now you can show your support for Ryan.
I'll show my support for Ryan by funding his education.
You're such a good mother, Goose.
After I sell the remainings of his parents.
Well, what the fuck did you have to say that? What the hell?
I'm reminding you that these aren't our babies. They're goose. They're moose goose.
Why did you call him your son?
I never should have said it. You're all gonna have to say this.
It is hard
one
when
more
people
person-
hold you to your word.
If one more person makes a comment about this fucking moose goose being my son,
I mean, he looks so much like his father. He's kind of mangy. I can see the resemblance, can't you?
Y'all even have a similar name, and we all know.
He's named for his
Named-
father.
Yeah.
Ryan,
Dang,
can
those
you
people-
believe this shit?
He's like looking at you, just wide-eyed, not understanding a single word of what's
He doesn't
happening.
know
He's just like,
English.
I'm here. He doesn't know common. He doesn't understand anything.
I was
He's
just,
just
I
here.
just got
And
it, bro.
do birds speak Auran?
Some of them that have that ability, yes.
I will say hello to Ryan and Auran.
He doesn't understand anything. He just like perks up and then honks slightly.
Oh! Anyways, sorry. I was supposed to say me to Dianthus because I can talk to his son. No, I was too late to Dianthus. This is not in character, though. That was me. That was Caitlin. Anyways.
Are you gonna stand for that?
Okay, so
Alright.
that said.
So we
I'll go sell 11 feathers.
We're fine.
10.
Lovely.
I secretly took one more.
God damn it!
Oh my god.
I missed one.
You said shh. He just looks collectively at your feathers that you are bearing. He just kind of goes through them, feels material, takes off his leather gloves. Wonderful. Okay. Given that these are actually rather new and not singed, I would be willing to part with 70.
Gold pieces?
Yes, compared to 55, which would be normal.
I look at Horik. I'll say in my mind, do you think you could get more for that? What is the best price for them?
Probably. Average is about 55.
Do you think it's pushing our luck?
I think 70 is pretty good, not gonna lie.
Okay.
It's giving us about 1.25 or 1.5.
As he just sees both of you looking at each other, you can see his eyes start glazing over a little bit, and his eyes go more deadpan expression. He's getting a little tired. You get a little.
Like, God damn! Can these guys just buy and leave?
yeah.
Perhaps he should carry on. Thank you.
That sounds like a perfect price to me. Thank you so much, sir.
Absolutely.
We're making him poor today.
Thank you. Alright. So then that is all of that. Okay, so then exchanging this out. Alright, so the next is going to be the waterproof.
Wait, sorry, how much was that in total? You said it was 77?
He would say 70.
70, okay. So let me do the math.
14 gold.
Make sure you guys notate that you guys have the luxury feathers in your inventory, please.
Yes.
Kendall, how dare you make me do the bare minimum work? I don't want to do that shit.
You have to.
Called luxury feathers, or
Ken, how can I put it in my bag?
It's
How
very.
do?
What do you mean?
In my bag of holding.
All you have to do is click on the bag of holding and then just add the item.
How can I see what the shit that's in my bag of holding?
Oh, if you click on edit item, it allows you to see what's in your bag of holding. Or just any backpacks in general.
I figured it out. I'm so fucking smart, guys.
We believed in you all along.
So how add item, Kendall? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm so
there
sorry.
You go. There you go.
I'm so dumb. I'm so
Hell
stupid.
yeah. Go ahead and everyone take your time to do that, by the way.
There's no like. Oh, I'll put it in miscellaneous. Does that seem?
Yeah. Miscellaneous is fine.
Okay, I have two. No, I have one luxury feather. Luxury feather. What is its sell price, Kendall?
Everything goes in the
so
consumables slot.
You could say, luxury feather is 5. It's 5 gold.
Did you say everything goes in the consumable slot? If you're
yes.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
It's actually good.
Okay.
My bandolier.
Just start eating.
Oh my god.
As we all know, the cure to world hunger is just eat.
Just
survival of the fittest.
Oh, but it dries everything out really fast, right? So you put it in your mouth and you swallow it.
It's like cinnamon. It's like the cinnamon challenge for those of you who were around for that period of time.
We start coughing out feathers.
Today I'm eating a luxury moose goose feather.
You're watching Dude Perfect or something.
I have a question.
Yep.
Yes.
Can I differentiate one of the feathers to be like one of the mossling feathers, and then the other?
Yeah, absolutely.
Feathers?
Yeah, go
Great,
ahead. That's fine. I'm done with that.
Great, more purposes for that. Thank you so much.
Yes, no problem. Go ahead. I'm down with that.
Ken, with my spare yarn, can I quickly make a little like necklace for Akiri?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm down with that.
I'm gonna crochet her a little necklace and while I'm waiting.
Okay. So as you are in the process of doing that, it'll probably be done after the next bit of the transaction. So that being said, he then says, alright, next item, please.
The bones. That's all we have left is the bones. I have one question.
You have
guys.
you have the waterproof fleece. You have the fleece.
Okay, am I stupid? But when we sell that with the feathers, there's basically no differential other than that fleece is down feather, so it's like poof.
Yeah.
Okay. Then in that case, well, if we're doing it that way.
Ken, are you adding the gold to everyone's inventory?
No, I'm having y'all do that.
I sent it in the chat how much we got for.
I think it was 14, right?
Yeah, we got 14.
All right. So what's with this with the 6 from? Oh! So it's 20 total.
I don't think we are. I don't think we have a hot elf. No.
Yes.
We do if we bring along
Sorry.
Hey, we have Thusand.
Thusand was a human.
Rest in peace.
I know, but he was hot.
Yes, he was.
True, he was.
Solid,
Yes, he was. I don't know who we're talking
Who's
about.
who?
When Taylor was in the group, Taylor's a friend of me and Billy's. She played a really hot 7-foot man.
Nice.
Immediately, half of the party was down bad.
We were
Like,
all like, "Whoa!"
Yeah.
We heard the word "dilf" and we folded.
True.
Okay, so with the fleece, I will go ahead and selling that too. He'll include that.
Furry!
Price.
That is directly targeted towards Rosie.
Yeah. Listen.
Yeah, like
So we could do 30.
Sure.
We'll do 31 gold pieces for the waterproof proof fleece.
I want to keep some before we sell it. I'm gonna keep like 3 pounds.
3 pounds, so that makes 18. So then you're handing. Yeah, what's up?
Could I also keep a little bit to try and I'm probably eventually gonna use it to try and make a new flask.
Absolutely. You'd probably only need just 1 flask.
Yeah, just one.
Okay, so
myself,
probably
like
1
a
pound should
if
be good
even.
enough. 1 pound should be good enough.
Yay!
You said ah! She's killing me. Actually, I'll say 2 pounds to make the math.
Yes! Yes!
She's killing me. Hey yo, hey yo.
Murder is back on the table.
Murder is back on.
murder's always on the table.
All right, so that's gonna
Not
be
when the
18.
lost things are involved.
True.
So
Murder's always on the table
so
for certain people.
it would be in addition to that. It would be 24 gold pieces. For the waterproof piece. Okay. And then make sure you add the 2 pounds of waterproof fleece to your inventory, Josh.
I took. Oh yeah, he took 2. I took 3. Okay. So then, it was 24 in total.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask if he can round up to 1, so that we can evenly split it 5 between us, but like in a better way. Not to just say that.
He sighs and just says, "Sure then."
Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
we're giving us 1 extra coin.
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
What a
Okay,
nice
so now we
man.
got 5 extra GP.
All right, so
Still
now
5
it's
more?
antler. It's antler now. Just the antler bones.
Don't you like when the game tells you you're poor?
Can we sell the antlers and the mossling bones at the same time?
Yes.
Probably. Okay.
So, given that the mossling bones are very, very tiny, I would say maybe they add up to about. I'm gonna say they added to about 65 total, so that doubled is going to be 130 gold pieces on average for those 2. There we go. Updating that bit.
I'm bullying Josh at the GC.
Yes. Okay, so that being said, he then looks at the antlers and the bones that you strew across the table. He then starts bagging them up and then just starts zipping them, just tying everything together, going as fast as possible. You guys look behind you. You see that there are 4 to 5 other customers in line with all.
Okay, well they can wait. We're customers too.
And all of them are just kind of looking around, just seeing, looking
at our
the line.
bounty,
Yeah.
and the fact that we have 2 mosslings with us.
They're just looking around. So he then just looks and says, "Alright, so the antlers could do 130 for this."
For the lot? For the antlers and the bones?
Yes.
So the antlers are probably... The antlers were from the adults or a mixture?
For the adults.
From the adults. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking about how I want to swindle him.
Kindle.
Yeah.
Would y'all think that having... Let's see. If we take this at an angle that they could probably make jewelry from this, do y'all think it's probably easier to work with dry bones rather than more wet bones?
This true. Plus, they can make needles. They can make hair sticks. They can make
Yeah.
legitimate ornaments. They can
It's
make
already dry,
like
then.
daggers and shit out of it. Like
Yeah.
Thicker.
Yeah, I'm sure they know what they can make. I'm just trying to. It would probably
the
be
versatility of the bone. Maybe
Yeah.
like the smaller bones could be easier made into different things, like the thickness of the bone and the quality of it.
Yeah. Was it raining at all when we came back or no? Because we
It
stopped
was
the weather
snowing.
phenomenon. It was snowing. Right. Right. Ha 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 ha. He feels the wetness on his back from from the water.
Mm-hmm.
I think that sounds good, sir. I would throw in that these bones are pretty. We were able to keep them dry and out of the effects of the snow on the way back.
I mean, of
So I think
course
it's probably-
you would be able to. It's not the hard thing because they have waterlogging properties of not being able to be drenched. So of course it'd be easy. You could just wrap it then that and make it simple.
Is this the same guy that we've been talking to this whole time?
He
I
gonna kill
realized
himself.
I thought that we went to different vendors. Holy
No,
shit.
we have cursed him. He hates
He's like,
us.
please fucking leave.
He's like, I can't do this shit
guys,
with you people
please.
anymore. I'm poor.
The fact that this is the same guy, I'm just gonna take the price.
Okay, so he then just is like, oh, perfect, thank you. You can see he's just like a little bit
Like,
tired, just
fucking
taking
God.
all of. I mean, you also have to remember he is the only one transporting all of these items onto the belt. So a man in his little halfling form, so he's just tired, bro. He's having a workout, and he
like
has
a white
5
elephant
more
thing.
customers with full carriages behind y'all. So he's just moving these heavy ass antlers, and then he like gets a couple of his people to come over. He's like, "Can you
I was
cut
about
this
to say,
down? Can you cut this
cousin.
down, please?"
Cousin, let me help you.
He's like, "Hey," I was like, "Ah!" It's, okay, perfect, thank you. Just like to move over. So that kind of covers everything, I think. That being said, he's like, "Okay."
How much was it in total? 130?
130.
130. Okay.
Which would be 26 gold per person.
Extra gold on top of the money that we already have.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
So we
Wow,
made 4 to 1. No, I'm dumb. Wait, this is 16 per person.
It's 26.
26 per person.
Yes.
Okay, our total today
That
should
makes
all
1151.
61 is what we. I mean, I'm including. Sorry, I'm including the EP. But yes, 51 gold plus 1 EP.
So 50.
So we
Fucking
added 51
stupid.
gold to our
Someone
parade.
around
I was struggling so hard to do the mental math, and then Montana was like, "Yeah, you're done. It's 10 more." And I was like,
Sorry, I hate using multiple ones. I just like it all in gold. Me
"Guys, we need to
personally.
do a rain dance to summon Josh."
Josh.
So-
Josh.
God, this is in the recording. This is such a cursed clip. I swear to God. I'm gonna look back at this. I'm gonna go in the playback here, and I'm just gonna see all of us just going.
Josh.
It's a rain dance. We're summoning.
All right, so cool beans. All right, so beans. All right, so that being said, as you guys kind of meander your way out of the line and letting the next customer that has been staring at y'all ambiently, just kind of go in front of you. You guys start leaving the entire station in this almost little hangar sort of organization. You notice like the entire floor is mostly carpeted and with various creatures as they've all been woven together. But as you leave this area and go back into the hardened snow, compact snow, you still see like snow mounds that have been just recently made. You also notice it's still very fresh as you kind of place your hand and then flick it upwards. It's all powdery. As you're like kind of looking about now that you have a significantly lighter load, Rena just mentions,
Don't forget about all of your books that you have, back at the archives. I think she has them already and was marginally confused as to where you all went.
Oh,
Well,
right.
I mean, we have a new thing to research now. We have to make sure that Dianthus is a good father to his goose, his musling. And I'm sure it's information that Nyanka would like to know as well.
Nyanka nods emphatically.
Do you want to head over immediately, or are we splitting up? Are we staying together? What is the plan, friends?
Do we still want to do the festival thing or feast?
Probably later tonight. If you want, we can go together and set it up.
Sure.
Yeah, for the ones that don't need to do research, we can head back and start getting set up.
Yeah, I was thinking we could group up to try and spread word in different parts.
Howard, I got some of those books for you, actually, under the guise that I was interested, because I didn't want to expose you just in case. So feel free, if there are any books relevant to you, to use them.
Oh, thank you kindly. I'll peruse through them. Yeah.
Because if I'm not mistaken, she got a lot on like world hopping, like realm hopping, and specifically I don't remember the name of whatever your family member class thing is.
Rift Dancers.
Oh, no, Rift, yes.
Yeah, she got some books on that too for you.
Thank you.
So I have all of the books here. So for Gigi, it was enchantment. Kaichi was newspapers on the two paths, the last two paths, and blacksmiths in the area. For Halric, it was his mental buddy. And for Nyanka, it was the falconry. For Elzetta, it was the political situation. For the Black Hands, about the pyramid and Rift Dancers. I didn't write one down for Dianthus, but I don't think we got to him at that point.
He can't read.
Right.
That's right.
So, we got him a picture book. I'm just That's evil.
That's so
you know,
evil.
first, if, like I said, if Josh has his headphones on, first of all, he's gonna hear us chant his name and do like rituals, and he's gonna be shitting on his character.
Fucking illiterate.
Yeah, illiterate bitch.
But yeah, so as you guys, who wants to go and do their research? I will say that you guys have enough time to do your research and do your setup at the same time if you guys want to. It's still early enough in the day where you can put up the advertisements and everything. Also, who are we advertising to go into this feast?
Everyone. We are non-discriminatory.
Yeah, I was thinking like
okay, I'm gonna let you know this right now. Valtier is at least a couple thousand
I think we should specify
minimum.
first come, first serve. So people don't get butthurt if they don't get meat.
Yeah.
If we're
And
trying
I kind of wanna.
if we're trying to build up an army here, I think we should cater it towards like the higher of that tier.
I also feel bad leaving out like Kaichi would feel bad leaving out like the general like citizen populace people. At the very least, like people that protect or like guard the walls or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Maybe we should aim it toward like the volunteers and those that are like the guards, the volunteers that help with the cleaning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
Blue collar about here.
You know, and maybe some of the farmhand peoples who have been seeking refuge here because of the moose goose shenanigans.
And because of the Black Hand specifically as well, because you have to remember that they were starved out of resources for 2 weeks.
I wanted to say, if we're specifying groups of people, I totally agree with Alejandra. I think like the blue collar people who would be most likely to volunteer to join us. The refugees for sure, because they need it. And then probably like the farmhands and basically other people who we think would support us, maybe not by directly fighting, but by helping with supplies.
Yeah.
Because we have to feed our army as well.
Yes.
Okay. So
can I enlist Ari's masterclass and Rivia's masterclass art skills to make flyers?
Rena is with you guys, so you could talk to her about that now.
Steal your girlfriend real quick.
So she's standing next to you, and as you look at her expectantly, she just...
Rena, do you think you could draw some flyers for us?
I wouldn't mind. Do you have any particulars on what you want the flyers to contain?
In celebration of the new awakening, a feast for the people of
Or
Altia?
maybe the what is it? The Great Migration? Is that what it's
Mhm.
called? Kim?
Yes,
yes.
the Great Migration. Yes.
Probably the Great Migration would be wise. This would shows that we are
right.
in tune with their festivities
A
and that's
celebration.
cool. I
Neighborhood.
think that we should advertise it towards people who have the defenses of Altia, probably the refugees, and maybe the farmers who were moderately terrorized by the birds that we just turned in for a portion of money.
Okay. So workers, guards, refugees, farmhands. I think I can do that.
You can ask Are for help if you need it.
Wait, I have an idea. Kaichi?
Yes.
This is how I'm introducing this idea, Alejandra. Of the thing that I messaged you earlier.
Oh. Yes. Yes.
I wanted to try something. But
Okay.
I first must ask, are you feeling lucky today?
Kaichi immediately zeroes in.
Are we introducing gambling back in the Kaichi's
I made a
life?
swear. I cannot break it. I cannot break my swear.
She would
Quite
turn
literally.
towards Elzetta and would plead her, and she
You
would
hear
just
her
say,
with that mom look of girl.
Listen. I don't want to have to do this by hand, and Valtia is a massive city.
Are you asking for Kaichi to ask for a divine favor?
No,
No, she's asking me
Okay.
to gamble with the mask.
with my flyers.
So you would say that you are adverse to hard work?
No, but there's 3.
It turns away.
It's 3,
audibly
and you have
just
to.
like,
oh, she looks over at Yanka.
Yonka raises a paw. She's like, it's getting heated. I have a question.
Yes, Nyanka.
To avoid the gambling, do you think there's a printing press in the city?
Oh, probably in the university, but I'm not sure we'd be allowed to use it. Alric?
Oh, you were waving at
I was
Josh.
waving.
Hey, Josh. So, would you say that our rain dance worked on a scale of 1 to 10? No context.
did you feel it?
Did you feel it? Yeah.
Do you feel a presence?
Did
draw.
you
I
did you
did.
feel okay?
You felt okay, good.
It was
So
really
for
bad,
context-
actually. It made me deeply uncomfortable.
Contact Josh. Josh. We're trying to summon you back, and then we called you illiterate as well. Johnny's
Why'd you call me
Diana's.
We called Dianthus illiterate.
Oh, I mean, he probably is.
At least it was on brand.
Kaichi like unfolds the battle plan. Like, here's what we're doing, guys. Just, I don't know how to read.
That's why we end up doing little figures, and I'm like, this circle is that's the platoon.
I don't know.
A strand of drool visibly.
Bro, if Coco Melon.
Oh my god, our battle plan is like one of those brain rot Minecraft videos, so I just start playing it, and I'm like...
Yeah. Anyways.
It looks like
First thing.
it looks like the like battle plan from Home Alone. Like,
Oh my
hang on.
god.
Yeah.
Kaichi unrolls this on the table. It's loading, guys. It's dramatic effect.
Rina, she'd have to take it up with Amy though.
Oh my god. Okay.
Do you want to ask to be let out of your divine promise?
I will say, I do not feel comfortable breaking a swear that I've made. That honestly probably benefits me anyways. I am willing to let someone else use the mask. I don't think anyone else can't use the mask. I could introduce you to it if that is what you want.
Dianthus, how good are you at gambling?
What is gambling?
It is like a trading. It's like a... What the fuck happened there? Someone else take over. I turned Slavic for like 1 second.
You're playing a game where you bet money, and if you win, you get to keep your money and take the other person's money too. So you either could lose everything or gain so much more.
But in this case, it would not be money. It would be
Paper.
Fires?
That
Yeah,
Rivia is
Paper.
unwilling to draw herself.
Well, if she would have to draw at least one of them, she's just unwilling to draw multiple. I'm going to see myself out of this conversation.
She she 100% agrees with you, Kaichi, and she just is like,
I would be willing to draw myself multiple times, but I don't think it would be a bad idea. It's just...
Well, if you drew multiple, you can bet 10 and then gain 10 more. It's duplicating them, so the more you draw, the less amount of gambling we have to do.
Do you understand how refined I am?
Yes, I know you are a perfectionist, but I'm also saying that forcing people to make your one flyer poof out of existence and then you have to draw it again is just as bad as you drawing all of them.
That's true.
she leans her head back.
Rita, let me ask you a very good question. Say that Dianthus, or whomever does this gamble loses, are you willing to say goodbye to all of the posters we just earned?
But you wouldn't bet them all at once unless, I don't know, you were dumb.
I'm not going to speak on Dianthus's intelligence or anyone's intelligence.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, are you willing to go backwards in progress instead of forwards? That's why I offered RA to help you. And you have to learn to get over perfectionism. Nothing is ever perfect in this world.
Fine. I just thought it would be a funny idea, but...
It's a funny idea that can end in very badly.
I mean, the only consequence would be redrawing. I don't mind iterations.
Are you willing to tell your friends to...
No. Okay. You've made your point very clear, Masha.
And she just takes a moment, she ponders, and then just looks over to Dianthus for a second, makes eye contact with him.
Halric could always help you too. Any of us could help you, to be honest. We're not that awful at drawing.
I'm the best at gambling, though.
How do you
And
didn't know what gambling
what it was until 4 seconds ago.
I'm a fast learner.
Are you certain?
It's just like Elwar, believe him.
I don't know.
Exactly.
If I had to put the written rules of the game down in front of you, you would not know what they would say.
But he could know in his heart.
He's a visual learner.
He's a visual learner. You know what? Fine. We'll try it once.
I can read. What the hell?
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm fairly certain I can understand.
All right, what does this say?
Writing his name out on a piece of paper. What does it say?
He reads it. I don't know what it says. He's not actually illiterate. It was just
is Dianthus actually illiterate?
No, he can read.
He has an intelligence stat of I think 13. He's not
he can read.
Bro,
you're above average. Let's go.
Yeah, he's not like a dumb orc. He's just kind of uneloquent.
He's unrefined.
There you go.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I've been willing to try it once, but I don't think we should do it. Long term, please. We don't even know what the mask is doing, really, in depth. We've never delved into its arcane history.
I mean, technically, kind of. More like, I know. Sorry.
And she just looks and says, okay, then in that case, you are
Also,
all helping me.
Probably shouldn't do it in broad daylight, considering, from what I've gathered, it's...
Well, we can do it from the safety of... But you've made your point, never mind.
Why must I always prove my ideas to people in this group? Why can you not just take my wisdom at face value?
I just wanted to find out what would happen, that's all.
Yes, and you can also find out what would happen by setting a bomb off in public. We can't just experiment and expect things to not go bad if you don't think out the experiment.
That's why we're trying to
those two are pretty calm.
That's...
about that one.
I mean, how do we know? If you lose what you originally gained...
Yes. I agree.
I'm just tired of explaining myself to people who are supposedly my friends.
Why must I debate you people? If I wanted that, I'd go to a symposium or something.
It's just a conversation.
Yes, I feel like I have to defend myself all the time.
Well, we are all just discussing a point. I think it is more like we're just trying to think about what we all agree on. I'm agreeing with you. I'm kind of running myself into a hole.
She like looks at you for a second, and then like Rena then just kind of glances over at Thea for a moment, and she just says,
I have an idea, actually. One that may work a little better, but I will need everyone's help.
We could just go ask the university to use their printing press.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Do you know how easy it is to say please?
And she's just like, I hate having to rely on others. You know that.
like immediately, Halric, you're like brought back to that one moment that she decided that she wanted to solo something, and then and she just looks at you. Yes?
You really want to go down this path with me right now in public?
No.
That is not a good choice. I think we
So,
should go to
you
the
know what
library.
we're going to do? We're going to go to the university. We're going to find whoever is in charge, and we're going to ask very nicely if they will let us use their printing press for our affair that benefits the whole city. And then we are going to go on our merry way with our flyers, and everything will be amazing.
That's probably gonna cost some money, though.
Usually, it's not usually money. It's usually just permission.
Hey, and we just got a lot of money.
Is it like a magical printing press?
Yeah.
Out of character.
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
Yes,
okay, that makes me.
probably.
I'm
I
like,
was
weren't
thinking
printing presses
fantasy
super
magical.
expensive?
Yeah, they are.
Back in the day?
I'm assuming
Yeah,
the way
they are.
Kendall would do it with like the stove thing is that like there are magical crystals that they can like recharge and do the thing
Yes.
over and over again. So like it's not probably pricey just because rock.
It just takes a constant supply of the thing and constant rotation in and out of refreshing the thing.
Also, what are we doing? Why are we printing things, guys?
Okay.
No one-
Oh yeah, we didn't
That's
explain the
right.
plan. Yeah. That
We're
you
making
were-
flyers for
I came back, and everyone was like, "Josh, welcome back. We were making fun of you while you were gone." Anyway,
No, we were summoning you with glee and joy in our hearts. What are you
We wanted
talking
you
about?
to be there for the
We only called you
conversation.
illiterate once. Leave us alone.
And it wasn't even you, it was Diantha.
yeah, only once, guys.
I
why
shot
you
you in the knee once. It's fine.
It's fine. We'll figure it out. He has another need.
Okay, so we're doing the printing press to make flyers for. Are we still doing the
The
feast? Is that what
feast.
this is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Rena proposed the idea that they use a mask that has the ability to gamble and duplicate things to take the easier way out. But everyone was mostly against it because it would, if they end up losing that progress, then there's no going back from that. So they're just like, why don't we just go to a printing press and just, ask permission? And so she's reluctantly agreeing.
Sounds more fun to do it.
To do the
Sorry.
gambling.
It sounds more fun to do the other thing.
No.
At least
Yeah, sorry.
Dianthus finally agrees with me on something.
You know what? Fine, have it your way. I don't care.
No. We're
No,
going to do
I
it
don't
your way.
care.
Let's do this.
We are going. So as you two go, or as the entire group heads in the direction of the university, remembering who is in that direction, that being Master Scandia, specifically Lynn, you get to the entrance, and of course, oh right, what are we doing with the rest of the meat? Are we bundling it? And
I'm assuming we're just gonna package it, and there's enough of it that if we really wanted to, I could put it in my bag of holding. It's just Kaichi might need to carry my bag of holding because I'm not strong enough.
You can do it.
well,
Yeah,
granted, your bag of holding does not change physical weight.
Is our
Does it?
No.
Okay, no, then just stuff that shit in the bag of holding. Though.
No, it doesn't
Whoa.
change. No, the bag of holding's
yeah.
weight does not change.
Yeah, put that
Yeah,
shit in
what's
my
up?
bag.
Yeah, what's up? Lynn?
Absolutely.
Hold on,
What's
how
your
much
question?
meat is it?
What about the freshness? Like, is it like in a pocket dimension where like it's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
kind
it
of
stays
stagnant?
fresh. Yes, that is.
Wait, pause. Let me
No,
make sure. Wait,
no.
wait.
Hold on, hold on, fuck you. Hold on. Okay,
I've watched,
chill.
Wait,
I've
pause.
watched things. I've watched D&D shows. Put in
regardless
meat
of what put into the bag, it weighs a fixed amount. This weight limits the weight. Blah 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 blah. Okay, it doesn't say. So
it actually does. Okay, so if
not
living
say.
creatures are placed within the bag, it can survive for up to 10 minutes. Then after which time they suffocate.
Yeah.
So if we put the meat in it, it would actually sterilize the meat.
Yeah,
there's
it
no-
would
if it
literally
suffocates,
be-
there's no oxygen or
It's not
anything.
gonna. It's not gonna rot or anything.
It's like it's the question of, do we send meat out into space, and what happens to a slab of meat when you send it into dark matter? I mean, technically,
do you think preserving the meat in an oxygenless environment would like turn it into jerky?
This is a wonderful scientific question, by the way.
One thing. We could just have Rubia freeze it because her ice doesn't melt unless she chooses to.
Yeah.
That's true.
And then we could just put it in the bag and then it stays frozen and we're fine. Instead of
She then
discussing whether
applies.
or not it would
She then
become
applies her magic. As she then applies her ice magic, you can see an array of icicles then begin to encase the meat. You can see that she like winces in pain a little
it's
bit.
Not sharp.
Not sharp? Okay.
Yeah,
Then
'cause
she
it'll
just kind of
tear
glances
the
and making
bag.
sure she like puts like a nice round more beveled bits of ice and coating it around the entire bit of meat just in one like large sphere. And
What? Okay. Alright.
she winces.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, what's up? No, it's all good. So she winces in a little bit of pain. You notice that her hands kind of tinge a different color at the fingertips, but then she like releases her magic and she just says,
Is he still complaining?
Perfect.
She like complaining again?
That and the other thing.
Well, yes, but it's fine. You'll give him your book soon enough. And he can relax.
What just happened? Are you okay?
Drayden is being himself, is all I'm going to say.
Do we have to add someone?
Alright, bye, Montana.
Beat up?
They just leave.
They left again.
Everyone leaves.
I was saying goodnight to Haley, and then Mackie came in.
My
so now I'm-
god. We miss Haley. We gotta get Haley into D&D.
Okay, so if you vacuum seal meat,
She's
What?
played D&D.
it doesn't.
He froze it,
It doesn't.
and then
oh,
we
that's
put it in the
actually
bag.
based. So even if
So
it did melt, it would still not
So-
spoil.
Yeah, so if you store it in an oxygenless container, then there's no oxygen for all of the like germs and bacteria to like go.
That's how
So if
spoilage
it's in a-
happens.
If it's in a bag of holding where there is no oxygen, it's basically vacuum sealed.
Oh, that's actually based. Okay,
See, that's
bet.
what I said.
Ella.
All right, cool. So even if her ice were to melt, it would still be fresh because it would be in a vacuum.
Stuff that shit into the bag of
All
holding.
right, bet. So she just she kind of helps you do the same as you kind of roll
How
it like a
much?
massive. That's big brain. You kind of like, huh?
How much meat?
So it's I'm assuming the rest of it. So it is going to. Let me see. Let me look at this.
How many LBs is it?
Let me. Yeah, how many LBs? It would be 48 pounds of LB.
Alright, 48 pounds. Perfect.
48 pounds of limit break?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Alejandra. 48 limit
I'm so
breaks.
funny.
I could get that with
48
16.
LB! Oh my god!
Boss is cooked.
Yeah! Most of the modern fights and ultimates and everything have rechargeable LB3s, and it's so funny just seeing everyone
gosh,
just
guys.
launch them all at the boss at the same time. It's funny.
I'm at 78 pounds out of 250.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Anyways,
so
y'all just
that
watch
being
me
said,
stuff that in there. It just goes.
so you guys kind of rolling it in like a bowling ball, and then after she like does that, she takes a deep breath and then says,
Okay, I'm gonna go get to writing, and here's what I need you all to do. First thing, obviously we can go to the printing press. That would probably be easy. I can take care of the hired hands afterwards. I think it should be okay. The rest of everything should be fine. I'll just need a little bit of time. Ulrich, do you think you could go and get me a shit ton of ink.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It is weird to hear you curse.
I do it all of the fucking time under my breath.
It is weird to hear you say it out loud.
Nice.
It's a habit. Sorry.
Don't apologize for it. I was just saying it was strange to hear.
She smiles, and then she walks off. You guys are then given a little bit of time to go and study, so let's go ahead and make some progress on that fact. All right. So I'm gonna do.
Can I have a side RP conversation with Alzetta while we do this?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Yay.
Actually, go ahead. Go ahead and do that first. I would like to.
What's the setting?
Are you sure? I was just.
I am down. I am down. Yes.
I just want to talk about. I just want to have a talk with my friend about her daughter and like just her life. That was it. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I want to hear it.
it.
I'm here for it. I was waiting for this.
Are you sure? I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad because I also know we were supposed to do studying and stuff.
Oh no, the studying part is really quick,
so...
and it's not.
Okay.
It doesn't take that long.
Okay, as long as you swearsies.
Swearsies.
Okay, I assumed it was just gonna be like on the walk there. She's just like keeping pace and just like. She called you Mashan. That's nice. How do you feel?
I mean, it feels nice. I've always wanted to be a mother.
It is sweet. She trusts you. Obviously sees you like a mother. I mean,
she does. I mean, I'm just glad that she values what I have to say.
Of course,
and if she's a bit stubborn.
Well, but I'm assuming what comes with a daughter. I wouldn't know, but.
I mean, you were one, so.
True. And we were all someone's daughter, son, whatever. It's nice.
Yeah.
Well, how are you feeling? I guess aside from that, anyways, we just roughed the battle, but.
Do you want the honest answer, or?
No, always.
Horrible. I feel that way all the time. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it.
That's fair.
I mean, no. I have to pretend that I don't feel like two different people at once. I have to deal with everyone. I mean, I feel a lot of things all the time, and obviously I miss my husband a lot. I wish he was here, and I just feel overwhelmed by everything all the time, and I fucking hate Satya. I hate being here. I feel like no one cares about everything that I have to say, and I don't know, I just feel like everyone treats me like a child, and I guess it just hurts my feelings to be considered someone worthy enough to be the advisor of a country, and yet I still have to argue my points of view with people that I consider my friends.
Of course not. I didn't realize it hurt you that way.
I mean, when I'm being undermined by my people I consider close, yeah, it does hurt my feelings. I mean, sure, I guess I see Dianthus's point of view. That I look pretty rich, but it really hurt my feelings that Haurik thought that I was spoiled.
I understand that.
I mean,
you're valid
I
for it.
had a horrible childhood, and I feel like what I've gotten in life, I've worked hard for, and I deserved it. And to know that people can just look at me for 4 seconds and think that I don't deserve anything, that it was all handed to me. I mean, it hurts.
Oh, she's gonna put a hand on her shoulder and kind of like.
God, it feels like I felt when I was a little girl, and I felt like no one wanted to care about me, no one wanted to understand me or talk to me or get to know me, and I didn't have any friends. I was just something that someone could use. I was a tool.
Of course not. I mean, no, that they've made mistakes, but I mean, they apologized that they're taking.
How do I know that's the truth? How do I know that they meant that?
They're here with us still, and
I mean, of course, I'm a pretty useful person. I can heal you. I can.
Osetta. These people are people we're saving the world with, but they're also people that are talking to us and engaging with us. I know it was.
But what did
bad.
they know about me?
I mean, Holrick talks to you. Dianthus is starting to talk to you. The point is that they're trying to get to know you
Dianthus doesn't
still.
count.
What the? What do you mean?
As I said, I was waiting for this.
I mean, Dianthus doesn't, frankly, he doesn't give a shit about me. I mean, I keep him alive, sure, I saved his life, but... I mean, he verbally admitted out loud to everyone that he thought very little of me when he knew me.
Past tense. There's still opportunity for growth.
I know, but that's not my battle I have to fight.
Of course not. You don't have to fight this battle. I'm saying it's bad, it's terrible. But I'm also saying it's not the end of that line. It seems as if he's trying. Still, I mean, he's with us.
I know, he's with us because, I mean, frankly, I don't understand why, but probably because he wants his own form of revenge. And is that being with us, or is that finding a good group of people that can suit the means to his own ends?
Oh, that is true.
You were saying a lot of what ifs for people that haven't verbally made it clear what they want.
I think I just like to see that as a hopeful thing. I like to give them the benefit of the doubt.
The benefit of the doubt gets you killed.
In a battle, but I want to trust.
It's not that I don't trust them, it's I trust whether or not they actually care about me as a friend, or if they care about me because I'm helpful.
I see. I want to believe that maybe Dianthus doesn't see you as a friend, but that conversation obviously ended with a revelation of some sort for both of them.
I guess. I haven't really seen it, but...
It's been a day. We had a moose goose attack us, to be fair, that was an entire thing. But it takes time, and you don't have to wait. You don't owe anyone any time. You don't owe anyone any patience of any sort.
I've been waiting for you all to connect with me more this entire time, and it's been a wake. An entire wake. I guess... too much has happened to me to make me want to care about sticking around like that and just waiting for people to appreciate me out of thin air. I mean, I've lived my entire life in service of my country, from the moment I became an oracle. I've never had my own life. So the people I choose to be around with are very important to me. I never had family. Sure, I had my parents, they were never there. They were always working, always making sure that we could afford to eat. I didn't have any friends. I had no siblings. My best friend were the dragonflies in the front yard, and that doesn't really count when you're a child. So you all are like a family to me. And I'm tired of proving myself to people who don't care about me.
I don't want you to feel like you're proving yourself. I feel like... What do you mean by proving yourself, I suppose? Where do I want to start?
I mean, that my ideas have merit, that my thoughts are valuable. I mean,
I think
I'm
all
the
of
only
your thoughts are valuable.
You
I feel like
do.
all of us consider...
You do.
No, Elsata, take a breath and look. Just really look. Whenever we are in trouble, we seek your guidance. We might fight a bit. I seek your guidance. I'm sure that Nyanka does as well. In a battle...
doesn't say much to me.
Isn't she short on words?
Yes, but... Fine, I suppose I'll let that slide. I'll let that excuse fly for now. But it is an excuse.
No, I know. I don't want you to consider them excuses. But I see your point.
I mean, I could see the future.
I know. I think maybe It might just be an unfortunate truth that maybe people like Dianthus just take time to warm up to people. Like, I myself have barely had a conversation with him about, everything that happened with Yasu.
I mean, it's very clear that he liked you, at least. He treated everyone the same, mostly, except for me.
I'd argue that maybe not liked is the word, but...
I mean, perhaps he related to you or something like that. I don't know.
But
at least
again,
you had the benefit of the doubt. You weren't starting at a natural disadvantage. A supposed disadvantage.
And it is wrong of him.
Even now, I feel like I'm arguing with you about how my feelings are and how I feel them. Why do I have to argue with my best friend about how I feel?
I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't mean to say you're wrong. I was
But
saying...
it's the tone with which you talk to me. Like you're debating me. You're like, but look at all these other things. Look at how this feels to me. Look at how this looks to the world. You think I don't see every other possibility? Obviously I do. It just hurts. I've been really thinking about going back home. Or going to see my parents. And I know I can't because I have to stay on this path with my brother, but I think about it all the time.
Maybe after everything, it would be good to go back to them then?
If I can. I mean, if people recognize me, it's too dangerous.
Perhaps we could contact Nihilus, see what we work out. I could make contact with my crew to see, or maybe Korsak, who's in Newindi now.
My parents are going to O'Gara. I don't know why, but
we'll find
apparently
a way.
They are.
If it is the best thing for you, then I think we should do it.
The best thing for me is something that is impossible right now.
Well, I'll fight to make it possible however I can.
You can't, as much as I wish you could. There's too much going on right now for me to take time to delve into my very apparently colourful history as a god.
Yeah, that does seem to be a thing that also comes up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Zeta, Dia, I'm sorry. I'm also still getting used to that.
Okay, I am everyone and no one.
You are someone. It's just trying to figure out, I suppose, both, or who, or which is its own mystery, but you're someone, not no one.
I guess.
Like a blend of both. At least that's what it feels like to me at times.
I know, but I don't even know what the other half of me is.
It's a history you're uncovering?
I guess. I mean, I woke up the other day knowing how to speak Aslanti. Out of thin air. That's a dead language that has been dead for thousands of hundreds of years. That was before Intera even existed. And I just know how to say it now. And I really miss you.
I know.
I feel like you don't spend time with me anymore.
I want to. Before we were going to be attacked by Moose Goose, I intended to take you out.
Do you still love me?
I do. Immediately she's like, puts her hand on her shoulders, like looks at her. I've never stopped at loving you. I'm sorry if it became confused along the journey. Of course I love you. You're my sister. I tell you everything that happens in my life. I share these feelings with you. I squabble with you. That I've never stopped loving you. I doubt I ever will. I'm sorry that I've shaken you so much and being distant. I should be making more of an effort. I know that you're struggling in these times. I get distracted by everything, and that's not a worthy excuse for someone that I know is important to me. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I wanted to take you out before everything. Let me try again.
Okay.
After, I suppose we all get our books, I take you around and I show you the birds of the migration.
Who sneezed? Who did it?
Wasn't
Who
me.
sneezed? Who
Wasn't me.
sneezed?
Wasn't me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Black.
See again, Josh, your angle that you pointed is
You're
just a
literally-
black. It's a black screen. So that just looked like you were pointing at Discord. And no, probably on your screen it seems like
it was perfect.
I was about to say he's
What's
right
the-
above Montana on my screen.
It was
What's
perfect. on
what's the name of the Discord mascot? Wumpus?
Wumpus. Bless you, Wumpus. He
Bless
gets
you,
sick
Wumpus.
during the it's
holidays.
Wumpus. He's like, bless you, Wumpus. He gets sick during the holidays, yeah. 100%. Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I LARP too hard, and I can make myself cry on command.
It's okay. It's good.
It's a refined skill.
It adds
It's so
quality.
good. It's just I feel like it might scare people to this, and I could just start crying in the middle of such like real human
it's like
tears.
it's a fucking
like a-
skill, bro. It's
Look, fair.
based.
I'm
Do
really
not
close
apologize.
to crying.
Like,
It's okay.
I don't know. If
part of
it's
the
anything
experience.
adjacent to what I say in front of the mirror at 2 a.m. when I'm depressed, it gets really easy for me to start crying.
Understandable. All right, so shift on that note.
All
Is
right,
there?
Ken is vetoing it.
Oh, go ahead.
No, it's okay.
Go for it.
We can do
Hey,
it on our date.
What's happening?
Oh.
Okay.
All right. So that being said, 100%. That like we could talk about that like good shit. Like that
Okay,
was
can
good
I be
shit. To...
so real?
Go ahead.
I was kind of expecting like the Nyanka subject to come up because it hurts me inside to like see it happen, but Nyanka doesn't know how to be a friend.
It's
Yeah,
an arc that's gonna have
an
to go
arc
down.
That's gonna have to go
Yeah,
down.
Nyanka
It's gonna be
doesn't.
hard.
She knows
Arc's gonna
how
have to
to
crack
love
open,
and
bro.
like she knows how to like love somebody by herself, but she doesn't know how to be a friend.
And that's gonna
So
be something
this
very
happened.
Guys,
literally-
The
Really, this was the thing I
Tobians
was-
are like this. He is curling his feeties in,
Hell yeah.
and they're in
That
the
is so
air.
cute.
Baby boy.
But yo, the way Althea literally was like, "That's
Yeah.
just an excuse," and I'm like, "It is.
It is
It
real.
Yeah.
I know
God.
it's her personality right now. I know it's her personality right now, and it's like her past and whatever. But
It's like
I
damn.
mean, you could have been
Guys,
Dianthus. He got
yeah,
tossed
this
under
is
the
so
bus,
real.
ran over, his sword
I
off
know.
He got
I
held there.
resurrected him. I shot
You
him.
held
Like,
there. Yeah.
It was both of us for a moment, and then it really took a turn on Dianthus, and I was like,
Ooh,
Ulrich
oh
seems
god.
but he's not. He's not.
I've been here.
She's-
I've been here
I've
for
been
like
here.
a couple weeks.
Oh, trying to reach his hand out.
bruh.
True, Dianthus has
Like,
been in
I'm
the hot water
literally-
a lot.
I was this close to also crying. I was just like, "Ah,
Ah,
I did this to myself.
Ah.
I gave Bianca this personality. Why did I do
it makes
this?"
it makes for great character arcs. I'll tell you
A
that
character
much.
arc
This
has to
Shit.
start somewhere.
this feels so realistic. We're a bunch of misfits with no social skills going, hey, we're all friends, right? Like,
Right?
it's just like real life.
This hurts because I feel like the people who have the most social skills are Elzella and Ulrich, so they do pretty well with each other. But like Elzella's look at the rest of you like, why are you fuckers not appreciating me as your friend? This is weird.
Yeah.
It's
Bianca
crazy.
thinks she's doing so good.
The
She's
way
like, I
Elzella's
love
like,
her.
I
I gave her
saved your life.
Bro,
Bianca's like,
Don't thank
I
me.
give her gifts. I do. She's like, I give her gifts. I agree with what she says. I'm doing so good. Bianca, no.
Oh, no, you made you.
okay. Guys,
It's
every character arc needs a kickstart, and sometimes
Just
the kickstart
wait.
is
It's
really
hard.
rough.
It is.
When
No.
Elzetta and Kaichi go on their date, it's gonna get worse.
How?
Because then they'll be in private, and she can just cry freely and without having to worry about people judging her.
You know, it's therapeutic in some way. I hope.
100%.
It's just you're not aware of the thing that she's planning to do, which is probably gonna make Kaichi be like, "Oh, my friend is suicidal."
I was about to say, it sounds like she's thinking about killing herself, bro.
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna go over that. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, pause. So,
anyways, library time.
Yippee! All right.
So, Josh, how are you feeling after getting shot 37 times?
That's okay, Rizzy.
You know what's funny is that all that did was affirm to me that I'm doing a great job at playing a character with low charisma.
Literally. It lets you know you played your part correctly.
Fair enough.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna go with. We'll create a little order here. Actually, I'll just go with the order that was listed. We're gonna go.
We're gonna roll initiative for research.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can.
I know you're not allowed to play that song. We'll be playing campaign. That's illegal.
I am literally like, Nyaka's gonna get such a kick in the pants, and it's gonna hurt me inside.
Hey, it starts
Just wait
somewhere.
until we sit down and Ozea tells you that she feels like you don't like her.
That's
Nyaka's
gonna be
so crushed.
It's gonna be such an
That's
interesting.
gonna be an intense moment for all of us. Or
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I guess yeah.
I mean,
if
yeah,
you guys are here for that.
we're here. Yeah, we gonna be here for all of it because again, this is like the whole part about like making sure y'all bond and the whole part about everyone seeing each other's like arcs going on like this. That's why I made an emphasis that this was gonna be like a whole thing that everyone gets to see because this is how it's gonna look with different characters at different moments in time, which only serves to make each other's like bond stronger. Hence the character arcs between each other and the dynamics that you guys create. Y'all are about to be the most refined, fucking unbreakable chains that I have seen.
I'm ready.
Besties for the besties.
We're roughing it right now, but we're ready for the future.
I mean, at least you know that she loves you because she feels strong enough to tell you that to your face.
Oh, listen, of course.
Because she is the person to not say anything.
That's why when she was like, "Do you want me to be honest?" I was like, "Would Kaichi like any other way, brother? Tell her."
Okay, let me see. So it's
And
going
then she's
to be.
like,
You guys want me to?
She would rather you earnestly stab her than be like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I don't think I got Dianthus's research that he wanted before
The
last
picture
session.
books? I'm sorry.
What did he want to like learn
picture
about?
Basic edition for dummies. Okay, we did research last session.
Oh, the session
He
before.
requested books.
You requested books to learn about
it
things.
was to request books, and then she fucked off to go get them, and then we disappeared because of Halrick's Jiminy Cricket telling us to go kill
My
birds.
My little
Yeah.
That guy.
That's actually so true.
Some respect on his
Oh,
name.
oh
Little
no.
buddy.
Little buddy's great, bro.
So he asked for books about. I think it was lucid dreaming, and it was kind of like a code word, like. Do you get what I'm hinting at here? And then she didn't react, and so I mean, she can bring out the books, but he's not going to read them.
Guys, I have a little buddy now.
Little buddy.
Oh, but
I acquired him.
Bubby.
A little bubby.
Little bubby.
At
He's
the very
very-
least, if he reads them, he's not actually going to be trying to find out about the topic. He's going to be looking for like secret codes and shit.
Okay, so alright, so anything on lucid dreaming. Okay, cool. Alright, I've got something for that. Alright,
Oh,
we're gonna go ahead and roll a new initiative for that.
Big
In that
stretcher.
case. So, given that
We got a big stretch.
I saw. Everyone go ahead and roll their initiatives, please, and then I will determine the order from that to which we go.
Bro, and I rolled Booty Cheeks Initiative? What the fuck?
Well,
I got a 10.
okay.
Ooh, okay, I got a
Wait,
3.
I got a
I can just
21.
Oh
I
my
can just
God.
click the button. Where's the button?
Oh,
got a
so you
19 plus
can't
2,
click the
so-
button whilst not in combat.
Initiative. What?
Please still feeling adrenaline from
Oh,
your
okay. I
conversation.
got a
Yeah.
10. I got a 10.
It was a good
You
roleplay.
got a 10. I need you and Elzetta to roll percentile.
Okay.
I got a 9.
I don't know how to roll percentiles.
I got 36.
How do I roll percentiles on roll 20?
D100.
That reminded me exactly of like
Five.
the American TikTok where it's like,
Five.
what the fuck is a kilometer?
The fuck is a kilometer?
A
You
kilometer.
got 5 on a 100? Holy shit.
Wow.
I
Why
feel
are we
so...
killing meters? What the fuck is a
Kilometer.
kilometer? That I don't condone
Kilometer?
homicide.
Why that kilometer?
Homicide. Does that mean I'm killing gay people?
My god. Alright, so it's gonna be Nyanka, Elzetta, Dianthus, Holric, Kaichi. Okay, 'cause you rolled a 3.
I need to go to the bathroom again.
Okay, so Nyanka is first. So Falconry.
Yes.
Alright, so is there any specific information that you're looking for that you're wanting to skim through the books for?
Who's first? Younger?
Just
Yes.
like just like I suppose introductory on like handling, training, and care.
Ooh, okay. So, as you look into these books, you're noticing that a majority of the falconry are trained at the Tirhi Mountains, which is actually known as like a primary rock nest. But the lower terraces and the lower peaks around said mountains are usually home to many different breeds of bird, especially like birds, like more like scavengers, especially. Like it's even cited that there are a few vultures, especially in this sort of weird climate. It's the opposite of what they're used to. So they refer to them as snow vultures. They are significantly more furry and ratty than the others, but to their counterparts. However, they are a little bit more on the kind scale, given that they have to share their bounties, otherwise they all die. So instead of being like for themselves, on the opposite end, they actually work together as a collective.
Right here.
He's
very furry. He's very ratty.
Do I get the text form of this information?
Yes, I will type basic information here. I will give it to you.
It's like I'm listening, but I don't trust my brain.
That's fair.
Mainly trained in mountains.
He's being so nice.
He's
being so demure right now.
A little gentleman.
It's the Crystarium theme.
Because he's clothed. He has garb, as Kendall would say.
Peaks.
Whenever Kendall says the word garb, it literally does psychological damage to me. I don't know why, I just don't like it. It's like him saying the word moist.
Yeah, that's fair.
Word garb?
Garb.
Yeah, garb. I don't know, it's the way he says it and like the attitude he often gives it.
Say
Shut
it.
the fuck up.
That's funny. You also do have the, I will also add on to that side quest menus. You still have the opportunity to go to the Shrine of Kaliri.
Alejandra. Lamp! Lamp!
Ooh.
Yeah,
Let me give that big zoom. Dude.
I was supposed to say, I can't zoom in for you, I'm sorry. If I do
No,
that,
it's okay.
it's gonna eat me.
Yeah, that's fine. No, absolutely, that's fine, Montana. Okay, so you could do it after the next, after she puts down her book here in a second.
Wait, what did she say? What did they say? I'm sorry.
No worries, no worries. You'll find out in just a second.
Ominous.
So, that being the information that you figure out and just kind of knowing where they mostly nest. Also, another thing is a common feeding spot that they have that's over to the west is over to the west is Heaven's Dive, which you also know from something else you have for a certain ritual that you do. Steven!
Tell him he's a celebrity.
You're a celebrity, my man.
Why?
He said why?
Alright, now shut up.
Forget Haley joining. We need Steven in the stream.
No, we need Haley.
Steven to play.
Specifically Haley with the lesbian defender shirt on.
You're right.
I was
That's
say,
her
let's
outfit.
not get ahead of ourselves.
You're right. That's her. Oh my god, yesterday she wore she has a similar aesthetic to the Get Behind Me lesbian, she has a shirt with like 3 cats on it, and it says, "Lesbians eat what?"
Bubby.
With the cats being like,
Oh my god, that is so cute. It's actually
They eat Nyanka? Oh!
So Nyanka, as you put down the book to find your introductory information, you also see Halric across the table. I don't know exactly how Halric is willing to do this, so I will let you describe what Halric is doing.
Guys, he's so furious at me right now. Stop towing it!
"Hey, Nyanka, I know you said your birthday was kind of coming up soon. I'll respect your wishes and not ask you what day. But I've been working on a little something since your birthday is up soon." And he reaches into his bag and he pulls out a little cat sweater. It's here. Let me pull up the inspiration picture real quick while I'm describing it. Google outfits.
Alejandro, we're going through the exact same thing right now, brother.
He looks so cute though.
Yeah, he's being a bitch. We haven't cut his nails in a little bit, so he has really long nails, and he's towing my mouse pad, trying to rip it up.
Suzu stepped on my keyboard. I had to turn it off because she started clicking shit.
That's real. Finn's done that before too.
Okay. I found something. I found a good reference picture. So
reference.
Alejandro's like,
he holds
I
up
need you to understand.
minus the antlers. He holds up this little sweater for her, and the main part is green, and then it's like white on the outside. With buttons. What were the fucking buttons that I got?
They were pelicans.
Don't. Thank you. There are like buttons that she can kind of, you know, put on herself, whether she's cold or hot or whatever, and the buttons are pelicans. And that's what I got in one of my mystery bags from Joanne's fabric store.
I like how it's just Joanne's fabrics at this point.
I love it.
Yes.
It is based. I like that.
But yes, he pulls that out. I think it's the same size. I try to just go based off of looks, to not ruin the surprise and measure you. Happy birthday!
Okay, I need you. So out of character, I feel like rat bag. Oh my God.
What did you say?
I feel horrible because we just heard that conversation. And then she's getting gifts. Oh, I feel so bad.
Me fucking too. I feel horrible. But also,
sorry, guys.
Hey, here's the thing, though.
Are we all present for that?
We don't know that conversation.
You don't know that conversation happened.
I know. I'm just saying, as a player, I feel
as a
like
player, you heard the conversation.
Howard takes up the little thing like, I made a gift for you, and Elzetta from across the.
She just looks at Kaichi like they're in the office.
the most intense
gym
frown.
Just the slow turn. Congratulations.
Oh, dude, not the camera. If he froze like that.
I think that's a great place. Hold on, let me screenshot.
Oh, please.
Damn it.
Don't worry, it's in there. I just have to go back in the VOD.
That's fine. I'll have it.
I need to separate my player emotions from Yanka's emotions right now.
No, save.
Yanka's feeling an entire different, separate type of way that.
He's so happy. She got a gift.
Well, Nyanka doesn't know how to receive gifts, so that's another.
What is Nyanka's birthday again? What's the day?
She hasn't told us.
I haven't. Zeta would know. Do you still have the document?
Oh my god, you're so right. The document that I keep forgetting to participate on. I'm sorry. I forgot. Okay, I'm stupid. I don't remember things. I'm a goldfish.
So I said this at an earlier time too. I was like, I am a goldfish. I am goldfish. I don't remember things.
Actually, you did not put that down.
No. It's because I was debating on whether or not she'd know or not. So I'm putting this there now. Wait, no, paste! I swear. There we go.
Nice.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit! Alright!
Alright. Guys, we gotta go shopping like right now.
Hold on, no, keep looking at the document because I'm updating a little
Oh
blurb.
shit! Alright!
Oh shit! Alright! Oh! Fucking drop.
So yes, he will slide over on the table. Your sweater.
Oh my god, that is so fucking cute.
You wear it.
You
Do you wear it?
Oh wait, hold on, I so forgot.
Do you equip this item?
Okay, so
You
Nyanka, I'm just like, okay, what are these dolls? Okay, hold on.
Do you feel like a little undershirt?
Okay, hold on. I need you to imagine how stiff as a board Nyanka is right now. So you know those like fuzzy little bunny and cat figurines from Japan? Like those really cute ones and like overalls and stuff. Okay, imagine Nyanka as stiff as a board, like one of them cats.
Yes.
Like caught in like deer in the headlights kind of eyes.
She's like a Hello Kitty sort of plushie.
Hold on, I have to put...
Don't say that. Millie's gonna steal her.
we make a Hello Kitty design. It's just Nyanka.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Alejandro can do that. She's Jesus. She can do anything with the power of art.
Jesus. Agreed.
I have so much faith in Alejandro's skill. It's actually unreal. Like, I legitimately be like, Alejandro, can you make this like the next level masterpiece for me?
She'll like be right over. Yeah, be right over.
I saw the doodle, right? And I immediately I saw it like a couple days late, right? Because again, holiday season was so busy. And I saw it when Millie came down to my hometown for New Year's. Immediately, even though I had seen that she had reacted to it, I was like, Millie!
I never saw it until right now. What the fuck? I was like,
that's what I'm saying.
I'm happy y'all liked it.
That's what I'm saying. It's like
Sorry, I had to
the Santa art.
Oh, the Santa art.
I thought it'd be cute.
Me and Ken were tweaking about that.
we were low key.
I was trying to
Ken
say wait
in the
Ken
picture, by the way.
I know, Ken, you look so sexy, babe.
I just made him a little flying Reggio Santa.
Let's go.
I love that.
I mean,
So
Ken's
fun.
self-insert is Olise.
Is Oli
I
said.
know. Let's watch.
So whenever
So
we talk to
it
Olise,
works.
imagine it's Kendall right in front of us. See, but babe, does that make me a Miri? And if so, what does that say about me?
I don't know. What does it say about you, Caitlin?
Who's in the bag?
Who's in the bag?
It
It looks like it has like a couple like
Bot?
bumps in it. Who's in the bag? Rollyton?
Rollyton, yeah.
Rollyton's in the bag.
Could be the
Sorting the
moose boot.
presents.
The best present of the year.
In my
Absolutely,
head,
though.
I was thinking it could be cute for like the Secret Santa dice.
Ah, that is actually really cute. That
But
is
canonically, it could be a Miri. I don't have a problem with that.
it would be a mirror. Just oh my
I have
god.
mine
That's why
sitting
Oli
on
said
the
is
table
there.
within arm's reach.
Oh my
Mine
god.
are in the table in arm's reach. So
I have
at any
them
given
in a
point.
box. Too tempting
I
to
can't
hold.
wait.
Me too. I didn't look at the preview, so I don't know what they look like.
I'm not looking
I
at
don't know who
nothing.
got them.
They're still in their
I
Amazon
don't know who
bag.
got
I'm like,
No looking.
I got the
No
box
one
and I was like,
got
I
this.
think this is what I think it is, so I'm not gonna open it. And it's gonna be kind of funny if I open it and it's actually something I open.
That is
I'm like, oh,
I
did this, like,
should
a
have.
month
why
ago.
do I get
Nice.
the weird sensation that that's gonna be multiple people when we do this opening?
It might be.
I should have. It
Oh my
sounded
gosh,
like dice,
it's
but I'm not sure.
a phone charger.
Not me. I don't think it's mine. I'm pretty sure this is actually from
Fine.
yeah.
Sorry, that's for Holrick. You got his mail.
Someone put my government name
It
there,
now-
so they didn't give me any hints that this was the dice. I just have to hope and pray that that's actually.
I mean, how? Okay, but with love and light, how else are they supposed to address it to you, girl?
just Rosie, no last name.
Yeah, no, you could. They like Holricks. Address it like Holricks.
Okay, well, then for next time, I'll say that to put the character names instead.
No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I appreciate it.
Right, guys, I'm trying so hard for this to be an enjoyable experience for a
No,
friend.
it is. It is. I just
It's a
don't want
great
to
experience.
accidentally open up.
Wait, what
like-
if? Yeah, no, we should literally just do full character names, like whenever we address them
Imagine
to
if
each
the
other.
speller just like, what the fuck is this?
It's like,
No,
what
yeah.
is this?
Oh, at the UPS. At the UPS, I ran in trying to like send my stuff. They dead ass looked at me when I was like, "This is the name," and they went. They like fucking stared me down like they thought it was insane. I was like, "It's for D&D. It's dice," and they were just like, "Okay."
Oh,
The way they're like, you're like,
Wow.
I don't give a fuck.
they're like, okay.
Whatever, nerd.
Like,
We are
God.
enjoying this experience. We love it. Thank
I'm
you.
so thankful, guys.
It's
I
good.
try so hard.
It was a
No,
good
it-
time.
I don't know. If
I
you guys are
genuinely
all
love it so
excited.
much. I'm very excited.
All
I was
right.
about to say, the whimsy of this is diluted for me just because I know who got me, so... But just know that I appreciate you.
It's okay. Maybe
There
next
is
time we
next
can
time
switch.
that we do this, there is a website that there's like a Secret Santa like website.
Oh,
Eventually we can pay for it, though. That's why I was hesitant.
Oh, really?
I could
Yeah.
always get
Why didn't
Millie
you
to
get to
host
pay for
it.
Oh yeah,
Never
Millie
mind.
could.
Make Millie do the sorting.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
would
let's,
be
for,
really
let's
neat.
force your
Fully
wife to
enjoy it.
do manual labor.
Yes, that way you can
Yeah.
fully enjoy it.
Feeling.
We'll
No,
all
she
pay
does.
her by
She does the
getting her
mental
a-
labor. She does the thinking.
She does the mental
I do the physical labor. I take out all her trash.
I'm such an asshole,
br-
don't worry. I made a
little
really
housewife.
unfunny evil joke.
Favorite song, get in your bed.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
that's what Ken says when I say Finn's full government name.
She's in trouble.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs?
Finland.
Oh, SpaghettiOs. No, it's Finley Gallagher, by the way. It's...
Yeah, I just go, Finley Gallagher, what are you doing? And Ken's like,
Uh-oh. I give him that wide Pepe eye.
speaking of Finley Gallagher, what are you doing?
Okay, anyway, next person on
laying on my
research is going to be Elzetta.
Wait, we
definitely
didn't
not
finish
fucking
the
me.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, go for it.
Didn't
Sorry.
finish the interaction.
Sorry, go.
But yeah, so she's nope.
Puppy, what you do? Yeah, go lay on your bed that I painstakingly made for you.
Okay. But yeah, so she's like, she looks super awkward. But she is. Are you thirsty? Or she's staring at her water bowl, which was not accessible to her.
Caitlin,
Okay.
the owls
Yes.
hooting.
The what?
The owls outside my apartment that you saw last time.
Oh, they're going at it? Are they going at it? Oh my
Ken,
god.
do not say that. That has a sexual connotation.
Did I stutter?
No,
Did I
fucking
stutter?
not.
Kendall,
Anyway, Nyanka's gonna like, she's going to accept the cloak with like very careful paws, and like she's gonna hold it with one hand, one paw, and she's gonna like really awkwardly like reach up and pat Ulrich on the head, and she's like, "This is my only form of
Little bit,
affection I know how to express." She's close enough to hug you, close enough with Ulrich to hug, so
Yeah.
patting on the head is what you get. And she's gonna say, like, really quietly, "Thank you," and then like retreat with the gift.
You're welcome. I hope whatever day it is, it's a happy birthday.
By the way, what day is it?
The
It
second.
should be the second in the wake of darkness.
Okay, so my thing is right. Just
Okay. So you got the political situation with the Black Hands, the Pyramid, and the Rift Dancers. Which do you want of that?
well, the
Caitlin?
Rift Dancers was for Howard. I just didn't want to publicly out him.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
technically, that is not something she's like into. She got them for Howard. So those will be in his possession. Yeah, no, she's about to raw dog her way into Callison's personal problems. So
Oh goodness. Okay, so
Another sexual innuendo, raw dog.
that is
all
such-
about
Ow,
we all
yeah,
love it.
raw
listen.
dog.
Our vernacular is riddled. We have no choice.
We have no choice.
I love being an English major and specifically using the phrase raw dog on accident in an academic setting.
We get the
I
We get
literally
the-
said that to my aunt, and I was like, "I'm gonna die." Actually, I think.
Was it the aunt that we like?
No, yes, it's the one we like. So she just laughed. But literally, we were like talking about my Uncle Matt, and he was just like going out there with no jacket or anything on, even though he's weenie about the cold. And I was like, he's just raw dogging it out there. And she's like, what? I was like, I can't. Bye.
God, I would feel. I would cry. I would actually cry.
I was like as pink as my namesake, and I just like walked out. So that was cool.
Oh, but yes. So, Callison, right?
Mhm.
All right. So main thing
ready to
that So main thing pertaining to Callison, what you're starting to see is getting a little bit of a snippet of his history as a person. First off, his father was a dwarf. Hold on. I know his.
Small second? Okay, sorry, my fucking Google Doc was lagging and it wasn't letting me write, and I got scared.
Whoops, no. His father was a human, and his mother is a Gunzi. And so,
What?
Oh,
shit.
Nazi.
Yeah, they're people born from chaos.
Yeah. Okay.
So thing is that man's family has had a lot of financial hardships. He's no stranger to that. His mother was similar to Levia's aunt, also a story writer and a publisher, but that they live in Valtier, it was very difficult for specific outside races, so to say, to find a lot of work and trusted clients. So it was up to basically his father to make a lot of the building, a lot of the wealth in the family. As such, there was one accident that happened when he was a little kid, that basically resulted in his dad's leg basically broke, and as a result, wasn't able to go back to work. And so as a final resort, just because they couldn't take care of their child anymore, they had to move back home. His mother left him with a Scandia to raise, as a result. And so that is how that came to be. Now, he's a very curious child. And one fun fact you find in here is, had it not been for the fact that she turned down his research, he probably would actually take Levia's spot as the youngest scholar by like 3 months, or by 3 weeks. And yeah, man was dedicated and would follow his mother or his surrogate like a fucking hawk. He would literally help with every single experiment that she had, all of her students that she was teaching. No matter what it was, he was always doing something to help her. And, it came to be a part of that as a personality of him liking study. But eventually he got into forbidden research and answering questions that shouldn't be answered. And so eventually when his mother, her surrogate, basically banned his research, said, no, I'm not going to. And so he got exiled from Valtier and basically had to fend for himself. And hence, around that time, he would be 25, is when he had the run-in with the Omni Knights, in which the rest would be history. But in terms of the specific information that happens between that time, is left to the imagination.
Is this the first time Ozetta has been seeing the word Omni Knight specifically written down?
Yes.
Okay. To what degree are you going to let me... Actually, that does feel like metagaming, even though I think Ozetta has the brain power to figure it out herself.
I think she does.
Okay, so she would be able to accurately assume that her brother, who is stuffed in a full set of armor that is charged with chaos, is probably Envoy.
Yes, precisely.
Okay. So the Omni Knight is Envoy.
Yes.
Yippee! It's okay, guys. I can fix it.
I can fix it.
Legitimately, it's her brother. She loves him. It's fine.
Fair.
Does it say like anywhere recently about where his bitch ass is? Like, does anyone have any?
In terms of local information, most people believe he is at the old construction site of Ymir and has created a base near. in that location.
So he's like he's like what, 2 hours away from us?
He's about 2 hours away from y'all, where the provisional battle is planned to take place.
Okay.
Not only that...
She would relay that to Kushi.
Oh. That is very close. The provisional battle that's supposed to take place is, I'm assuming, where the big standoff face-off for war is going to happen?
Yes.
However, we are more fortified.
True.
So if we were to retreat, we could send him off. I'm just more worried about him bolstering his forces with demons. Specifically the Tanari. Because if he has Pale Knight's Blessing, I mean, first of all, is he even a man anymore? Is a real question, is what is he? And second of all, if he does have her support, there's a very good chance that he could have demons, and...
I think that's highly likely. As far as the man thing goes, I think she technically clarified
she
that
took his soul, and he's basically undead, or nothing, or...
Certainly not man,
something.
Mortal, currently.
But the good thing is, the Duke has pledged his support for us. That is something I forgot to tell you. So we have Duke Voxis to help us. And which means we have the Immortal Valkyries. Which means we technically have air infantry. Given that they follow the Dragoon order of spearmen. So I will leave that in your hands, though I have spoken to the Duke a few times, but he's never seen me before.
Do you think it would be bad to make direct contact like that?
With him?
Yes. For him to see, I mean, to restabilize, I guess, any connection? Just to be sure.
Oh, for you to reach out to him?
Yes, well.
If you wish to. I mean, you know him personally.
I'll reach out again. I suppose it is never bad to keep someone updated, especially when we're almost at war like this.
Besides, these people have experience given the Malfic Crusades, so they know this area pretty well.
Always good to have people that know the lay of the land, especially when they're locals.
You hear a knock at the door.
Oh, surprise, guys! It's the dude. No. We're just in the library, fucking around. He's like, so I was told to go meet.
A knock at the door?
Yes.
We're in our little study room with our books.
Yeah, you're in the study room. Yes.
She's gonna look at She's gonna look at Alzetta and raise an eyebrow.
I didn't have any guests.
I'll answer it. Yeah. One moment. And she'll step up and like open the door just a bit, just enough to be like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Ethan says, "Let me in, little cardinal. I know you're in there."
Evil words. Evil words.
Sorry. Do I recognize his voice?
Yes, you do.
Who the fuck is it?
It's Despero.
This is actually so hype.
I'm sorry. Who's Despero?
It's Sare's father.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry.
Oh,
my bad, bro. I got a lot of background cast characters.
The fact that I know that you don't.
I'm sorry, brother.
He just said it at the start of session too.
I know. Listen, you see you have goldfish memory. I have goldfish memory.
I love you.
It's okay. I open the door. No, sorry, sir.
He then like slowly opens.
What is his scholar? Is he a sage? Am I stupid? What is his rank again?
He is a sage. Yes.
Okay, just making sure. I remember him.
Have like, you know, like
he's technically a
doctorates.
He's technically a sage restoratus. Technically, if we're being very specific.
So basically, there's a master, which is like your bachelor's. Sage is like your master's. So Montana is a sage. Being Grand Sage is like if you were an elitist, like ultra level PhD person, and then Restoritas is like if you're Jesus.
Oh,
and he has what?
He's a Sage Restoritas, but I mean just the straight like rank of Restoritas.
is a division of its own. So
it's its own division. Like, it's a word, but he's not Jesus.
Yes, it's basically Restoritas in more common lingo. It's basically a way to describe someone who has saved a land and has provided in its restoration, giving to its name.
Okay, like effect on the world, big, like Nobel Peace Prize winner kind of thing.
Yes, I'd probably
What is his last name? What's Sarai's last name?
Briarlin.
Yeah, Briarlin.
Briarlin. Okay, just making sure.
As he walks in, you can see that he has like this long like pipe that he is just kind of walking in with, that he is also in the opposite hand has a cane. You can see that his black braided hair with a small goatee and his darker complexion. He then looks to be in his elven 70s, so like 40 in human years. And he like says, "Do you mind me taking a smoke for a second? Or is this not the place or time?"
This is... Mr. Ryland, this is a library. We have books.
He smiles, and he just says...
Did you receive... Oh, I know we've never met, but I hope you got
yes,
all of my...
Yes, I have heard the many things about you, Miss Seta. Of course, it
Did you get my New Year's package, though?
I did, and I looked
Did you
at it.
enjoy
It
the
was
wine?
wonderful. It was wonderful. I was taking my time and dying on it quite delicately. I decided to give it a few eggs, though, and of course it would increase in terms of its delectability.
Kaichi would know that she sends gifts to the families and like thank you for their kids' service, kind of stuff like that. She does that to make them feel appreciated. I don't know. She usually consults you on it, but she also does it like of her own accord because she really likes your contingent and she wants their families to feel appreciated and, you know, not like, haha, my kid's going off to war!
Cute as fuck.
He just sits down and then stays quiet for a bit, and then he looks over at Kaichi and says, "You've definitely grown a much more, how should I say, rougher on the exterior, but softer in the heart. It seems like you're learning from quite a lot of things, and making the difference between you and my son more and more known."
He's a little taller, too.
Well, he is.
I like to think that's credited to the heels that he wears sometimes and his heritage that, frankly, listen, he's on the average for height, so I would say that I am on the higher side of my average for height, so I'm technically the taller one.
So,
More praise, it's fine.
Still trying to be on top of... just trying to be on top of every...
He keeps bragging about his height. I get to be the one that says, like, there's no reason for him to brag.
So do you view small people as losers?
I don't view them as losers. I just view them as unfortunate.
The way she looks at like, oof.
It just like Dianthus is just, alright, I'm safe. I'm chilling.
Dianthus, she was tall. Ozuna is like mid. She's 5 flat.
Damn, gets a roll.
At least we can hide easily.
Rosie, you're muted.
I am muted. Anyway, thank you. No, Yanka's short for her race. That's just it.
Even worse.
Even
I don't
worse.
know.
Even more unfortunate.
She's already small, but now she's just like being insulted for being small.
Oh my god.
Mr.
Adding insult to injury.
Brian, what brings you to our neck of the woods, I guess?
He just kind of like shifts his jaw a little bit and kind of tenses, rolls his neck around a little bit.
Are you looking to blow things up with us?
That is always on the
know
table.
that I have heard that you've done something similar to that already. I was going to send you out for it, but it seems like you have taken it upon yourselves, it seems.
Are you talking about the moose goose?
Yes, that is exactly what I was going to talk about.
Your sage Restoritas, can't you just poof it out of existence?
I am much more out of my fighting age, to be honest.
Nonsense! No one ever outgrows fighting. You just sometimes have less of an advantage.
Yeah.
Of course, when you're casting several meteor streams at a dragon, it eventually gets tiring. And so, I of course enjoy the civilian life. It is much more of a pleasure to seek. especially establishing the connections I have with my family and friends, people I haven't seen in years. And speaking of which, he just kind of looks at you two. It's a pleasure to see you on this side of the mountain.
I never thought I would see a mountain that wasn't mine and in my backyard, so I'm glad to have grown beyond Pathril.
I'm glad, given that it's hundreds of thousands of miles away, and I would hope, at the very minimum, you've learned quite a few things from your travels.
Kaichi, don't your mountains fly in Camino?
They don't fly, they hang.
The same
Very
difference.
small rocks.
Close enough. Close enough. Sara has always told me when he was a baby boy how he wanted to go and see the mountain ranges of Nalandy.
I invited him to come. He just has to learn how to climb.
I think they're going to race him.
Him climbing.
Oh yeah, that's the point.
No,
Listen, Sade wouldn't be
no,
Sade if he
it's
didn't take up the challenge. That makes him Sade.
God, I'm so happy you have friends, but sometimes I'm afraid that when he comes to see us all, you're just going to be challenging him to breathing.
It is healthy for us. It is the
Are
way
you
we
Is
work
it?
together.
But is it healthy for everyone else?
We don't let it affect everyone else. We just make sure we take them along for whatever wins we get.
But who bandages you and who treats your wounds? The
What,
gods?
He just blinks and coughs.
Okay, I recede. It's fine.
Don't let me remind you the last time you did arm wrestling and you broke the table and had to pick splinters out of your arm.
She's choking down the argument happening.
He's just laughing, letting this entire
Mr. Brylan, what brings you to this neck of
He just looks at Kaichi and just says, "It seems like you have a lot of questions to answer. But I was going to say, specifically with the migration, I was handling more of a diplomatic matter concerning Basilia and Nelly. Well, I was going to say do what you can in managing the Miskis, but it seems as you've already handled the matter. So it's not really anything that I have to worry about anymore. Thankfully, well, you've managed to route them. The environment's thanking you for it. I'm sure all the citizens are you all too.
Mr. Brylan, do you have access to the printing press?
I
Do you have access to the printing press?
I could just duplicate it here. What do you need?
Oh, perfect. Where's Rena?
Can you come back home? Or where we are, please, right now? I think I may have found the solution to the printing press.
Okay, of course. She starts making her way. She opens the door, and then she sees who it is, and she just kind of stares at him.
Do you have your flyer? Is it done?
Little Miss Rena. I wouldn't have thought to actually see you here, especially. Rena just kind of seems confused.
You have met?
You met?
Face to face, yes. She tried to take me unawares on one of her missions, but it wasn't.
Rena,
you've tried to kill Sara's dad?
She puts a hand on her neck, and she says,
You are banned from killing people unless they're evil.
Well,
What do you mean? Well,
Mr.
that's the father of one of my friends.
She says, "Well," and she's like, I don't blame her. I'm a man who's done quite a terrible thing in his time, but I do not mistake that."
We all face justice in different ways, but also, how much money were you going to do it for?
She just looks and she does the finger symbol for 10 astral coins.
How much is that?
It's too low for it. Whatever, it's fine.
Hold on. So 10 astral coins. Doing the math. Give me a second.
That could be several Damascus, Alejandra, which is.
I mean, yes, but
Kaichi
doesn't want.
So that's an adamantium coin.
Friend's dad.
That's an adamantium coin, Alejandra.
It's her friend's dad, bro. I can't say worth.
I mean, I think he'd find it funny, to be honest.
He would. He definitely does.
Yes, but would Kaishi say that?
No.
I can't say that. Someone else
but
can.
someone else can.
Oh. Wait, Rivia, how much was I worth?
She like does the math, and then she says about this much, which is 75 cerulean.
I'm worth less? This isn't fair.
I'm so
she
sorry.
would just say,
She's gonna put a hand on her shoulder.
She would just say, hold on.
I'm worth more money than is in existence.
And she would just say,
Bianca's just looking at both of them, like Mr.
really,
Ryland and Elzetta, kind of horrified.
That's so true. She like, okay, so she like makes fingers, and she just says,
well, and you
Anyways.
didn't really,
What?
yeah, never mind.
No,
go
no,
ahead.
no. Go ahead.
You weren't really doing anything of, severe note to my target, or at least my vendor.
Who was it?
So, that is confidential information. I cannot.
I'm your mother. You can
That
tell me
is
right now.
still confidential information.
To whom you're not even a part of
I
this organic sire
cannot
anymore.
tell. It wasn't actually a member of this. Well, remember, if I say that, I'm actually contractually bound, and they put curses on people who say the names of their specific
It's
people.
fine. I don't feel anything about that at all. It doesn't upset me at all in any way.
she
I
like
think you're
glances
worth
over at
far more than
Dianthus. She glances over at Dianthus.
Anyways, Mr. Ryland, I would greatly appreciate your help. If you could duplicate this piece of paper a lot.
Wait, he's going to. Why?
Yes, the man you tried to shank is going to kindly help because he's a sage. And Rivia, do you not think about who you tried to murder?
Did you not know he was a
No.
sage?
Yes,
That's
I did
okay.
know that he was a sage, but
Then it shouldn't
I didn't-
surprise you that he can do magic, right?
no, it doesn't surprise me. That's not the thing. It's that why would someone like this be willing to help us?
And you
Because
just is
his
sitting.
son
and you
is
just
one of our
smiles.
very close friends.
Yeah,
Well,
of course.
Also,
but he could be
Mr.
doing
several other things right now, like his
Rivia, I'm
diplomatic
going
matters.
to combust into thin air if you do not shush and accept help.
And she just says,
Okay.
she then like shows you the finished product, which is just kind of like a lovely portrait and landscape of the birds flying over the horizon of the setting sun with the
It looks so beautiful.
with the city like a castle and keep dividing the landscape. And she just says,
Well, I figured that it should be, or
It
tried
looks
to.
very good. You did a great job. I'm proud of you.
I was trying to.
how many copies do you need?
Klechi, you're better at math than I am. How much copies do you need?
What?
You probably need anywhere from about 50 to 100.
So, 100 feels good, just in case for excess of advertising.
Okay, I haven't done this in a hot
I
minute.
have an ether if you need it.
Don't worry, I come stocked with my own. He like pulls
Don't
out
get
an
tuckered,
entire.
He does that thing where you whip open the trench coat and it's aligned with ether.
No, he pulls
Okay,
out.
wanna
He
buy
pulls
some
out.
ether?
He literally has an entire ether bag, specifically a bag of holding dedicated to magical items. And he just opens it specifically with vials, and then he just sits one on the side. I may not even need it. If I did my math correctly, I should be able to just do this. Let's find out.
Yeah, don't tucker yourself out too much from printing papers.
I'll be fine. If there's anything that I have to worry about, it is going to be how many papers are going to be flying around the room.
Oh, duck for paper cuts, I suppose.
It'll be alright. He then, starts to copy each and individual one of these papers, and then Rena's just watching the whole time, sneezing as they're, tiny little bits of dust particles that are kicking up in the room from him doing this. And he stacks them very neatly, and then as he,
Dude. Oh yeah, Montana does not know what's going on.
So that said, he loftily walks over to Rena, just doing a slow step, and just kindly offers her the stack of papers. Rena just takes them in her hand and just gives him this glare. And as he does that, he just kind of stands, sits on the wall, leans, and exhales, and says, I do like the AV archives. Are you enjoying the adventuring of Scythia?
Did we bring our miso geishas into the library? Like, are they just sitting in this fucking room with us?
Are they just honking?
Are they?
Yes. Yeah. You know what? Let's shoot
I would
chaos.
like. I
One on my
want
shoulder.
to imagine that Akiyuri is just like curled up next to Nyanka. Or I
So they're
guess
both,
Nyanka's
yeah.
curled next to
Yeah,
Akiyuri.
absolutely. So, like, they're kind of
How
cuddling.
big are they? Are they like they're like 4 feet, 5 feet tall?
Yeah,
right?
they are.
They're pretty sizably.
They're more than
Ryan is as
size of
tall as
Nyanka.
Alfredo.
What the fuck?
This is great. I love
Do you
this,
like
by the
hunting
way.
pets, Mr. Bryan?
I didn't think you'd manage to procure them. Did the other egg manage to hatch?
Yes, that's why we have Ryan and Akiri.
He, like, gives a like, he starts peering over to, like, what you reference as Ryan. Is
There's
like,
a pause when she says her
please
Ryan.
tell me that's not his entire name.
Ryanthus.
That's Ryanthus, who belongs to
Ryanthus, I like that.
Dianthus.
Who is Dianthus?
His father,
Him.
right there. Right next to him.
Also, don't worry, I've taken the precaution. There's deafening magic over this room, so you're fine.
Oh, that's good.
Speaking of which, I got some recent information. Seems like people like you two so much, and looking over towards Kaichi and Elzetta, people like you so much that all of the Marsilian contingents are actually deciding to side with the Black Hands. They're igniting some old flames and taking their attempts, knowing that you are on the side. Might as well friend themselves with potential killers of their throne, even though I completely understand that you're nowhere close
This
to
is not the time for sarcasm, sir.
Oh, but it is because we have
No,
an
it's
ace for you all.
Is it your son? I wish.
No.
Speaking of him, well, I'm just called Kaichi Alejandro.
Sorry, I saw fire and I was like, Caitlin?
Same. Same.
She's fucking igniting.
Fireball.
Fireball. Aw, damn.
Fireball.
Do 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 do.
But yes,
I mean, where is the flight?
well, that's just
Kaichi?
it. She kind of looks at Kaichi.
Kaichi!
Hooray! What was the question?
where's
Where are
your
your
flight?
homies? Where are your fellows?
Oh, sorry. Trying to rewind. Ken, last I
Yo.
remember,
Mhm.
they were placed in, what is it, like the residential district
Yes.
of Marseille?
Yes.
But like in the heart of the city?
Yes.
Residential?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I say that, but in Kaichi voice. And then I tell them about their exploits that I've heard thus far. The others are honestly mostly doing espionage. I told them to stay safe, but keep an ear out for things. So I might just tune in later to see if they have anything new. But for the most part,
Okay.
that's where they are.
Might.
Everyone is safe. There's nothing you need to worry about, Miss Iphigenia.
I worry about everything. That's my job.
See, I think sometimes you just have to, especially since you have magic on your side, it's not always the most consistent. As he then plops down on a chair next to you. And
Although-
sometimes you have to learn that worrying will make your worry worse, and it's not quite the sort of message you want to get, especially when leading a group of people.
Do you know Second Master Skondia very well?
Well, have I grown to know her? Yes, and know that she is very much a haughty, irascible individual that seems not to enjoy others' opinions except for when they benefit herself.
Olivia.
Yes, thankfully she's not in the room right now, otherwise I'd be
She'd
receiving a
find
punch.
it funny.
Ah, she would. That is unlike her. But yes, I do know her, and more specifically, her older sister. Of
Oh,
which-
do you? Can you get in contact with her for me? I really need her help.
That is exactly why I brought that concept up. I have done a bit of scrying, at least in my
They have to
off
know.
time. Yes, they do.
Ah! It was that one. She looks like Kashi with pain.
But an advantage for you, actually, there are 3 advantages for you, and I've gotten way too many letters in the prior days about it. I decided to carry around the most essential ones. He passes out like 3 envelopes.
Are they orange? Sorry.
One. Okay, so one appears that it's stamped from Einport. One appears that it's stamped from O'Gara, and the other appears that it's stamped from Scythia itself.
So one is probably from Volx's, and the other is from someone, and then Scythia, apparently, as a whole.
Yes.
The country.
Who wants to open the mail?
Well, if everyone's
I'll
in the
take
room.
one.
It's a federal crime to open other people's letters.
Shut the fuck up, Josh!
You've gotten that. It's a federal crime to open.
I'm lawful good, guys. Sorry.
You can't help it. You gotta sue them for 100,000 gold pieces.
Josh is a lawyer.
He is a lawyer.
You guys open the mail and I see that it's not directly addressed to you, and then I immediately
pull out your sword.
yeah.
He's the
be
the
fined
judge
or
and the-
placed into jail for 20 years.
The classic lawful stupid.
All right, so who wants to open what?
I guess I will give the O'Gara one to Nyanka.
I'll
I'm giving Rosie a job now.
Stop. Oh, okay, I'm not muted. Good.
Who wants Einport? Who wants the pirates?
I love pirates.
Okay, you know what? You can get Scythia and the pirates. You get 2 jobs. Yippee!
Okay, so who's opening which first?
Rock, paper, scissors, live.
Oh.
Rock, paper, scissors, live.
The lag
Rock,
is insane.
paper,
Rock,
scissors,
paper,
shoot.
Shoot.
Oh, rock, paper,
Scissors,
Shoot.
Ah!
There you go. All right, so Ulrich, which
That's
one are
2
you
out of
opening
3?
first? 2 out of 3.
Probably Scythia.
Scythia first? Okay.
What's
So
the
as you open the Scythian letter, you're noticing that it's actually an amalgamation of the Elnori of the North. They have been taking note of what is going on with the Black Hands and have decided that they are going to be a neutral party in this entire ordeal. However, keyword, they have recently got a prophecy that one of their supposed leaders is nearby, and ergo would be willing to help if and only if they can, know for sure that they are there and who they are in particular. However, I will say the Mandelic tribe and the Shield Maidens are actually probably the most willing party to help in this direct issue. But you're going to have to fight a few of them as they are currently at a standstill at the current moment with the Black Hands that are present. With the Marsilian contingent as well. Wait, you said you opened the Scythian one. Funnily enough, there have been reports of a certain individual that went missing. And said individual used to be a part of Marsel's military and used to create some of their weapons. Hint, hint.
Who that bitch?
And he was actually spotted somewhere in Vautier recently.
Who that bitch?
Are we reading these things out loud? Who's...
Yes, you are. Okay, so this is going to be Archsmith Unitus, specifically
Archsmith.
Kaichi's ears are like...
Yes. So Kaichi,
Unitas.
you immediately recognize his name. This is the creator of the soul weaponry and of rotators, i.e. gun swords.
I remember this bitch.
Yes.
I remember this bitch because you talked about it, and then I keep seeing...
Unitas because I'm spelling it Unitas.
T-U-S, close enough.
Unitas.
Fuck you, Kendall.
Close enough. You're 1 letter off. And
I also have a gun.
But yes,
They don't know it.
he has been spotted somewhere in Vautier recently, and actually he got captured by one of the Elnuri tribes, but they don't want to tell you which one captured him, but they are kind of holding him ransom right now. So, basically, whoever wants him, so long as they can get something that they want.
They got like a bargaining shit going on.
It's gonna have to
triggered.
bargain with them.
Would this be a convenient Elnuri tribe?
So that's exactly the point, is that you don't know what Elnuri tribe,
what
but
know.
the only hint that you get is that he was in Eastern Scythia, which kind of leaves 3 Elnuri tribes specifically that it could be. I'm about to list those here in just a second.
Send me a deal link.
It is going to be the Arashi.
Oh, spell.
A-R-A.
A-R-A.
S-H-I.
Who's it, John?
Oh, I was right.
Okay.
The Astrit. A-S-T.
Okay. R-I-T.
R-I-T, yes.
Slay.
And, or, the Vahin. V-A-H-I-N, which are the moose.
H-I-N. Wait. V-A-H-I-N?
Yes.
Okay. The what? Josh, stop that shit.
The
I
moose.
can hear your teeth ASMR.
The moose.
Love you, brother.
So,
anyway.
it could be the bear, it could be the bear, the moose, or the drake tribes.
The whoa,
bear, moose, and drake.
So
Or.
we've got dragons, grizzlies, and moose.
Oh my.
And it could be one of the 3 of them.
Do we know what
just saw
dragon
what
is?
What half moose, half goose did to us, okay? Moose ain't bad.
Moose ain't bad.
What if it's a bracoose?
One last bit of information is that
I'm so glad Montana thought that was funny.
my god.
It's all 3 of them.
The final boss.
The final boss is a chimera.
Unitus.
One last thing is whenever you guys are ready to have the war conversation of how to proceed, you can go to the war room located in the downstairs of the Dawn Throne and speak with Shireblade Sign.
Oh dear.
Can we have that in chat? Can we have that in chat, please?
Yes.
Yeah, please.
Is Shire spelled like Lord of the Rings?
Imagining Bros standing there with the exclamation point over his head.
It is spelled like Lord of the Rings. Yippee!
Yes, Shire. I love the Shire. I love Hobbit.
I love the Shire so much, dude. The Shire, like Stardew Valley, the game that's gonna come out is gonna resurrect me.
What?
Yeah,
Stardew Valley's being a Shire crossover?
No. So
It's different.
it's its own game, but it's like Stardew Valley, and it's set in the Shire, and you get to play as a hobbit.
Oh my gosh, Kay.
Sick
I need to.
fuck.
I need to-
Bro,
I
she's
need
so
to-
Sick as fuck, bro.
Uh,
Alright, so that's that
what-
one letter. Mm-hmm.
What? That's only one letter, Kendall said?
Yeah, that's one letter.
Okay, we need to get through these other letters.
Names. What were the names of the Elnuri tribes that were possibly open to being diplomatic with us? As
That would
opposed
be
to
the
being-
Kian and the Mandelic
okay.
tribes. All
Okay,
others
so-
are staying neutral party.
How spell the Kian?
K-I-A-N.
I'm getting good at this.
The Kian. Yippee!
Kian,
Is it
yes.
Kian or Kian? Anyways.
And yes, so that is one letter. That is the Scythian letter. Now, which one? The Ogaran or the Einport letter?
Well, that Ogira is Nyanka, and the Einport is also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Bianca can go next. She can open her letter next.
And hers is Ogara, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, in taking the interest of this battle, more specifically, it has to do with the Magocracy. They have taken note of, specifically with Grand Sage Zori, and seeing
We
all
love
of your
Grand Sage Zori.
and all of your efforts that you did back in the Scholar's Burrow, and they would be willing to help you with any knowledge of demons.
They're
of
willing
any
to do things?
Dude,
Yes.
we moved
Guys,
them.
you
Fuck
do
yeah.
not understand how difficult it is for those cunts across the ocean to do anything,
Oh,
okay?
bro, remember you told
They
us.
do not fuck with anyone but themselves. This
They're
is
like,
an
"Oh, thank
intense, monumental achievement, okay?
But from the writing,
This is,
Zori had to jump over an entire mountain to be able to get them to actually do anything.
It's worth it.
Oh yeah.
But in
The equivalent
exchange,
of everyone reacting to America entering World War II. Those cunts across the ocean never do anything.
That's a good one.
That's actually so true. It's funny.
And I will say this though, in exchange, she somewhat put you guys in a position to where if you did offer help, you have to help them with another matter of their own, which is alluding to the Duchy and the Eversky Dragon problem.
Well, we were already
very
gonna do that anyways because actually, Elzetta has not spoken to y'all about the fact that the world will blow up if we also don't help that.
I'm not gonna lie, I was very much like, what does that mean? Elaborate.
Basically, the Duchy is beefing with all of Dragonkind right now because of like basically cyclical war of attrition. You fuck me, I fuck you type shit. But it's been going on for like ever.
So they're switches. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's switches, yes. I agree.
And this
Please
is
refer
really
to the earlier sent meme of top or bottom. I was sent to destroy you.
this is really important for Elzetta because the Eversky is Zael's people. And it's also important to Nyanka for reasons that
for reasons.
referenced.
This is important for Nyanka a lot.
But they explicitly tell you something kind of like information that is not able to be said or just spoken. They put a very complex enchantment on a bit of text. And at the current level, it requires a lot of NP to spell.
Okay, are you telling my monk to magically have MP?
You don't have to do it just yourself.
I
It is
will
an
do
overtime
it.
thing.
I will actually. No, we should probably give it to Ulrich.
I'm just saying it's really funny.
All right.
Blow
It's
shit
just
up,
like
right?
the monk's holding this. This is
what?
magic.
I said you blow shit up, right?
I can blow their minds.
You can what?
They put
I'm sorry.
They put an enchantment ward that requires 5,000 MP to disenchant.
What
Or
the
in
fuck?
other words, 500 spell points to disenchant.
Did they also make the requirement being Jesus?
So it
I
saves.
spend a few days on it.
Yes, you can. So long as there is not a 24-hour period that goes without magic being put to disable it, it will stay at whatever progress you had.
Bruh.
We have like a guy in here
This
who's like a sage, right?
Yes, but we're also not going to
Brian?
abuse him.
I mean, I'm just saying if he's willing to... Okay, Nyaka
We
wouldn't
also
say that,
have
but
Levia too.
I mean, it depends on if we want to go that route, but like I kind of like the idea of maybe at least like asking Diaspora and maybe if he could like collaborate with Levia to just like see where they can get with this and then maybe do something in return.
True. Yeah, but he's gonna want to do it for free because you make sure his son doesn't die.
Would Nyaka
but
even
like
see
I
this
don't
text
like that
at
as
all?
a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Would Nyaka be able to? Would Nyaka recognize that there's magic on this text at all? Because she doesn't. She doesn't do that.
Your key abilities, yes, you would be able to. You would
Okay.
notice that there's an energy flowing from within the paper, but exactly what? There's an entire half a page that is just scribbled that makes absolutely no sense.
Oh, so it's pretty obvious. She got weird vibes and scribbles. Okay, great.
Yes.
Me too.
I put it in 5th iteration stuff to keep track as well. And anyone can participate on helping this.
Well, Nyanka would love to.
My one spell.
Yeah, Nyanka would love to, but she
Commit
has.
your one spell point in a day.
God damn.
What if I concentrate really hard? Will it be worth more?
So this is gonna last a while.
Watch it just become a pictogram of a big
of a dick. No.
So
Despero just looks at you and just says, that's a pretty high order.
Do you want me to go get Levia?
I'm not going to do this in one go, and I don't even think she could do this in one go.
Well,
we wouldn't expect
collaborative efforts, and also I don't think any of us would ask you if that.
See,
please,
that would be rude of you to assume that I wouldn't actually help based on my own wants.
What do you have to get out of this, if I can ask?
His son alive.
Fun.
She laughs out loud. I won't kill Sada, by the way. Don't worry.
What?
Well, I thought that was in the implication. I wanted to make sure. It is a joke, but like you never know. It's just good to clarify.
I think I need to go to a spa or something, and everything is stressing me out.
And he then just
I'm
says,
gonna summon Levia.
He okay, so given that, Levia then is on her way. She then shows in and says, "Oh, Sage Sparrow, nice to meet you." Or rather, Sage Briarlen. You should just call me Sparrow, honestly. And just keep the formality simple, yeah?
I'm very sure secretly like that's illegal.
She just
call
looks
him
at
If he looks at
Elzetta.
him like that feels illegal.
Legitimately,
Yes,
we
what
share
do you-
that look.
What did you need?
Look at this paper.
What in the hell?
Look at this photograph.
What in the majocracy?
Look at this graph.
Look at this graph.
What, you don't like it? This
What?
not to your liking? I thought you liked challenges.
What in the
Oh.
majocracy did they just send you?
Well, it is from them, so
Unless it's too big of a challenge.
I
And then
know
they're still
they've
not
done
able
the
to-
same thing for me whenever I had my thesis to conduct.
are you
Is the
saying
thing
this
they
is in my
do?
future?
Yes, everyone
Oh, I'm
does.
so sorry.
So I have to do this?
It's not at nearly
Oh.
this scale. I've never seen anything over 50.
50 what?
And the
Well, saying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
spell point.
I've never seen this amount immense at all. What do you mean? What in the hell is this?
I guess they just like to challenge us.
Just like the rest of the world. Yeah.
She just blinks and just says, I will donate my 10 and take my leave.
You're 10?
For today. Not going to
10?
burn the entire...
Are you not saying you have an infinite wellspring of
I
magic?
don't. It
But I
still
thought
requires
you were-
regeneration.
I thought you were so special.
I mean, technically, you could
So
say the
special,
same
haha.
thing about her over there, looking over at Rena. And she just sticks her tongue out back at Olivia.
Rena is special. You're right.
She stares at her like, I dare you to fight me on that.
She just looks at her and seeing that expression, it's just like. But anyway, going on with that, she provides her 10 and flows magic in.
Can't you just ask Corin for a boost? Isn't that how that works?
Yes, but I have to be in my element, quite literally in the sea.
Oh, I was going to ask if I splashed you with water if that would work, but clearly it would not.
No, I need more. I need natural water.
Oh,
Like a river?
yes, can we douse you in the river?
A bucket full of river water.
I support that idea.
Oh,
very
well!
I guess it would only give me maybe a small portion of it back of my magical energies, but I'm still not an infinite repository. I could do so, yes, if
Not
provided
yet.
that. Not yet. I need to
Well,
get
is
to-
there a shrine nearby?
Well, yes,
For
there
you?
is, but not. Yes, that would be the Shrine of Mira. It's over towards the northeast. I technically haven't attuned to it because a certain someone didn't let me, looking over to Rena.
Now, let's not do that.
She like looks back. But yes, and she'll sit down. Just kind of listen to the conversation ambiently.
Ron Despairs like,
yes, absolutely.
He's a useless fuck.
Yanka?
Yanka was brewing tea in the background, and in this moment of freedom,
God, can I have some?
she guessed. I put it in the chat, but you guys were talking. It's
Bro,
okay.
I'm so dumbass. I'm so sorry.
No, it's so fine. And then she's in this free moment, she like gives a cup to Zeta because she can sense the stress. She can see the stress.
She smiles.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Welcome.
Remember, you've got 24 hours between each that you can, like, you know, there has to be provided something, otherwise it will completely regenerate.
Well, Rick, are you up for a little donation tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Maybe one each every day. I mean, it will take forever, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah. I'm down. That sounds. I can do that.
We win the war and not even them.
You win the war and it's not even open yet.
I'd have to go to practically every mage on this in Scythia. I mean, we could send to the Scholars Bar, but the problem is that I don't know what they're going to do with it. Super secret parchment for the Magocracy is something that any scholar would want to get their hands off.
What about the festival?
What do you mean?
The feast, I suppose?
What, we make it an entry fee, you have to touch the paper, and if we
Not an
start
entry
stealing
fee.
from the public?
Not an entry fee. We don't have to be that slimy.
Or is it like that
just an
myth of
ass.
the sword and the stone from Ogira?
Who can read the envelope? And the trick is that no one can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, both involve lying to the public.
So, we could simply be honest and
Yeah.
say, hey, if you'd like to support the war, but you don't actually want to fight,
Give us
touch
your
this piece of
power
paper and give us
now.
as much magical energy as you're willing to lend.
Yep.
I mean, that is true. Logically, yes, we could do that.
It wouldn't be bad. We don't have to disclose exactly
I'm
like
sure.
what the letter is.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
true.
It'll just be accepting magical donations.
Briarland just places his hand on the letter and he's just like, well, looks like there's no more scrying for today. He puts his hand on it and donates 60 points of spell.
He's so
60
rich.
spell points.
That's
And
60
that
out
was
of
after
500?
multiplying paper 100 times, guys.
Wow.
He's
He's
so
just
impressive.
like,
It's just like,
This guy's a human battery. This guy's a battery.
He like sits down and is just like, I'm tired.
you want
That
a
was a
tea
long-
cake? Nyanka
Nyaka's
has a
just
lot of
like,
tea cakes.
yeah, Nyaka's like already trotting over there, and she sets a teacup and saucer and a tea cake down, and then like vanishes because she doesn't know this guy.
I can promise it's better than smoking inside the library.
He then
Yes.
like puts his pipe down and it's like,
No!
fine, I'll figure to use the other hand then.
The way Upstada is wounded by the fact that he's thinking about smoking in front of all the paper.
Of course, you know I magically wax all my paper for that purpose.
But not these papers.
I am poor. Do you think I have money for all that wax?
He just blinks at you. Given what I just did for you all, would it be too hard to think about a possibility that maybe all of the other pages are magically waxed?
I mean, yes, but it is not courteous to other library members.
Yes,
to
I
smoke in
know. But I
It's
have
okay, it's
borrowed all of these books in my own office.
With all due respect, Mr.
Also, it's
Brandon, this is not an argument you will win. Just drink the tea.
Also, it's
he
tweaking
just
so bad right
chuckles
now.
and starts sipping his tea and start eating his tea cake. All right, last letter before Rosie and Josh have to leave.
I read it in a pirate accent.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Whoa!
Can I do
Whoa!
a performance on how well it is?
Sure, absolutely.
Perform. Oh wait, I don't have a number next to it.
You need a specific performing act, so oration or oratory.
Oh,
Literally, accent.
Accent.
there's. Oh, I'm confused. What number do I add? Should I just add my charisma modifier for now?
It should give you just one. It should give you one by default whenever you click on the skill. After you add it.
On perform.
Yes, so if you click perform, or it should be a drop-down menu, and then if you type in oratory for the performance skills, it will like add it to the performance section because there's technically So like for example, you could have multiple different abilities per perform, like dance, song, and instruments could be like different things, you know.
Oh, okay.
So in this case, your ability to recite,
Yeah.
and doing narration or oration.
But can't you tell Sarai that we use his dad as a printing press?
Probably.
Bro, he'd be
She's
so
like,
offended.
The
He'd
way
be
she
so-
would be like, yeah, your dad's more useful than you. He printed paper for us today.
Damn!
Remember
That'd
that time you forgot to get me that letter sent? Your dad faxed like 100.
What can you do, huh?
Like, what? See, what?
I must feed my cat. I will return.
Bet.
The soysels?
The Seuss McGoozle.
I didn't add the actual name, but that's all right. I'll just read the book and see.
Okay, gotcha. Give me just a second. I might be able to do it
So,
for you.
oratory.
Didn't add the name. That's sense motive. Ooh. Us perform. Oh, you just have to. Oh, okay, that's an easy fix. Just click this and then edit and then oration.
Gang, it is so cold. Oh my god.
It is actually
Dude,
cold. All right, there you go. I got
I'm
it.
sweating. Do you want to swap?
I got an 8.
I don't want to sweat.
got an
I'm good.
8?
I'll say chili.
Alright, so this is about to be the most stereotypical thing. Alright, oh,
Right,
right.
you're hard.
Alright, so, in short, you see that someone is looking for their child and knows that you guys have them. But that aside, it was more of a joke. It was more of a joke. At least there's a hint of truth in that. But it was said in very interesting fonts, or written in very interesting font.
Interesting.
So, this person messages you from the Resistance, and the Resistance specifically of Einport. They have deployed their shade wasps to each of the continents to be able to help you with transportation, and knowing that you guys are helping with various issues around the world. And given that with what happened with Marcel, they do know that Elzetta is one part, and so is Kaichi, and they actually also know of Dianthus and specific parts that he has played in stories that they have heard. So they've sent, specifically Shireblade Syme is one of those shade wasps, but he stays more local to Scythia as a result. Within this letter is a small arcane sigil that seems to open a rift for something. And it says, the letter, eagerly encourages you to open the rift.
Let's not open the rift in the library, please.
At least that's here.
Retracts his hand from opening the rift.
Hallrick.
Hallrick, what if that opens up into the
It's a
void?
shiny button. Shiny new button.
And even the letter says something along the lines of, even if it's not in an opportune place, it will be small enough and safe enough for it to be okay to click.
Do you want to press the shiny button, Hallrick?
It's totally lying, but
do we trust this person?
Can I roll something for this letter? You said it pirate-y, right? This is a pirate-y letter.
Oh, so then you realize it is from...
Yeah.
Okay, so then you realize, Kaichi, you know who it's from, and I will message you who it's from.
I know who it's from. I've got my suspicions.
Caitlin, you and Elzetta would also know who it's from, but I'm not going to repeat myself because you know exactly who it's from.
Yes, because I know who it's from, yes. The power of having played the campaign before is so intense.
Oh man,
that brings
that's
back
crazy.
That brings back some shit, doesn't it?
I know nothing.
That's insane.
That's your fault.
That's crazy, right, Alejandra?
Which, just to be sure. Sorry, my thing wasn't entering.
Not that one. No. Do you remember when Knave's ship was commandeered by a specific group of people when Knave left?
Ooh.
And that they had her child? Yeah, that's that person.
Right.
And do you remember a fella by this name? That gave Rena that gave Omnin a card.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Ren mysteriously opened.
So that guy so that guy, by the way, is a shade wasp. So that guy, by the way, is a shade wasp.
I see.
And so you're telling me that this person and Knave did not have gay sex?
They were going to. They were going to if they made it that far.
I knew it.
If they made... Look, okay, granted, Knave would have had sex with Emise, would have had sex with...
Emise is understandable. That is such a hot woman. What are you talking about?
I mean, she did. And it did happen.
Emise is a buff blacksmith lady. I don't care if she is Pyro's mom, okay? I ignore that. That is a hot lady.
She didn't care either.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't at all. I remember the day that happened.
I just know Pyro was
traumatized
from that.
No, he didn't know. He didn't know.
With my mom?
He didn't even know. No one
they
told
were
him.
not talking on that one. She was like,
no, this is gonna be a one-night stand. Knave was always about one-night stands. I remember that shit.
Emise is not one-night stand woman. That is a wife right there, guys.
Oh, believe me, I am very aware. But yes, so that is that character. Yeah.
Okay.
So you notice. But the other part, the earlier bit in this letter kind of confuses you, and that's the part that you're kind of hung up on, is when they mentioned that, oh, you have my kid with me, I'm gonna have to hunt you down now. And it's like, no.
Okay, I will say collectively, at least, Idris has mentioned numerous times that he is from Einport. So I feel like it's common sense.
This is the Einport one, right?
Yes, that it's Idris.
I believe, with respect to Idris, that his mom is very angry.
Does he even know it's his mom? From what I gather, he doesn't really know his parents.
I'm not sure he at least knows who his dad is now.
Yeah, so his dad's a fucking horrifying man, so the fact that any woman would entrust her,
You have a point.
Yeesh.
So the real question is, how did they, why,
Important questions. Should we?
Anyways.
So in finishing that letter, so are you gonna press the button?
Harder, do you want to press the button really bad?
Josh,
You're
doing the pogfish.
That we should not do it in the library. You make a real
He's
good
gonna kill himself.
No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Me and Josh are over here fucking ready for y'all to
know
press.
what's happening, bro.
For all we know, it's literally a nuke.
I beam my thoughts through the fourth wall directly into Holly. Press the button.
Press the button. Do it.
Do it, pussy. No ball. Do it.
Perhaps in the safety in our dwelling, at least when all of us are rested, healed, have our weapons, four walls around us that we actually own.
It teleports us into like a trial or something, and then we all die.
I prefer to at least be ready to kill people.
You didn't finish reading the letter.
Oh, what if it's $1 million billion gold pieces?
What if it's $1 million billion swords?
Well, see, I think this is what you guys were talking about before. This is gambling.
Oh
right?
no!
We are not going to gambling.
Right, it is.
See, Dianthus, what that would be is gambling with our lives.
I mean, he was ready to gamble my life with Callison, so I don't think he's exactly a stranger to that.
But if
I
you
wasn't
keep
about
reading the
to gamble
letter,
anything.
if you keep reading the letter, it says, "Have you opened the rift yet?" No, really? That's kind of shocking. Okay, well, I guess this is the more boring bit where I tell you that it's mostly clothing.
Oh.
It's mostly.
Okay, but do we trust the piece of paper?
Yeah, do we trust it? It is pirates.
Is there any way I can detect truth
Yeah,
from this paper?
I'm gonna
Just saying.
do sense motive on that for both of you.
Levia is watching a debate over a
Kaichi,
piece
since
of
you have
paper.
met this individual before, this would be a +5 in addition to your already existing thing.
Hella, where's my
I got
skills?
a 24 on
Oh
sense.
damn!
Oh.
Nice.
Do I need a roll?
I mean,
Sheesh.
it's up to
I'll
you.
do it anyways for the flavor.
For the flavor.
For the
For the
flavor.
Oh my gosh! Look at these. They're my brother-in-law gave me little book dice. They've got tiny little books in them.
Oh, those are
That's
cute.
Oh my god.
Josh using the Pog emote.
Pog is my
Oh god, wrong one.
Pog is my favorite.
Like a
Your
D6.
default emote.
Uh-huh.
Wait, where's
That's
the Ken
that's a-
Pog? Where is
10
it?
plus 6.
Oh, yeah, the Ken
that's a
Pog,
21.
Nice.
I got it. Don't worry about it. There's Ken Pog 1, there's Ken Pog 2, and then there's Ken Poggle. Give me a sec. Hold on.
Oh my god.
There's Ken Poggle. Give me a sec. Hold on.
The new emotes. So good.
Oh wait, no, there's Ken's Face 1. Ken's Face 1 is very funny. I
Wait,
remember
do the
this.
one if you're standing.
Oh, Arch Ken? I got
Yes.
it. Arch Ken. Yes. My favorite.
What
Yeah.
So menacing.
That's my blanket.
That's my blanket that
You
I
gave it to me. It's mine now, bitch.
Yeah, I was like,
we are literally a married couple. What are you talking about?
Real, so real.
Oddly relevant, but there's a sticker that I made with my friends a long time ago that's just me watching Coco Melon on my iPad.
Josh, what you Coco?
Thank you for telling us this.
Absolutely. But yes, so anyway, they continue the letter. They also give you there's this tiny, like, ancient key that is also at the very bottom of this envelope. You pick it up. It is rather resplendent in color. It says in the letter that you'll find some places that people shouldn't normally be, but, you know, if you find a place to use this key, just keep it and prepare for anything that might exit from the thing that you open. But it is very important that all of these areas are under our control, and by our control, they specify you guys.
Look at this key.
So if you have...
Wait, first, do I trust the letter writer that the rift is just clothing?
Do you?
Do I trust them?
You said you rolled a 24? Yeah, they're telling the truth. It is very much clothing.
Are you gonna press the button?
There may be something like else that's smaller within the clothing, because they said mostly clothing. But it is gonna be clothing only, and it, from what the context says, it's copies of the same thing.
Then yes, I will press it.
Alright, you press the button, you see that this small, like, rift portal tears. And as you, like, reach your hand in, you, like, pull these sewn together bits of, like, cloaks for all of you, and somehow, mysteriously, they're all of your same sizes. Someone's been keeping an eye on you guys, but they all fit you perfectly, all with their names and tailors on them.
I immediately checked the
threadwork.
Huh?
How well made are they?
They are very well made. This is by an exceptional artisan. More than likely, they are, like, probably commissioned from O'Gara, from specifically the duchy itself, to make these, as it shows a beautiful insignia of a snake surrounding a shield threaded in between swords. And
well, Howard could have made something better.
Of course.
Thank you, I agree.
And
but I immediately go and I jot down the stitching pattern to
yes,
practice on
indeed.
later.
It's very complex, but it is wonderfully made. But it takes a while, it seems. You could easily imagine that one of these could have taken days or paths to, like, just to make sure that it's perfect for size fitting wise. However, what's up?
Oh, can I sift through, like, the pile? Because you said mostly clothes.
Yes, mostly clothes. I did say that.
There's a gun in there.
So
like, with my sheath sword, I'm going like, where the fuck is it? Where's the bomb?
You move your sword around, and you're like, there's a box in one of these, and it's a pretty hefty box.
Oh, jeez, Christ.
You open it up, and it seems to... Oh, you realize. There's a very dangerous item in here. And it says, someone, and they say, someone managed to procure this, and to port it to you guys.
What is it?
Someone
I'm so
recently
sorry.
that joined our order.
We don't know yet.
That was an assassin at one point, but then chose to give this to us in our safekeeping to keep away from Marcel. And I figured that it would be best used in the hands of capable individuals such as yourselves.
What the fuck? What is it?
Yeah, so...
That's funny. Okay, so...
What is it?
So...
Is the bag of snails?
No.
Oh, damn it! That's my favorite. But
Pause.
Okay.
Pause.
Keep it going.
Pause.
What do you mean pause?
So the box in and of itself is arcane sealed, but you open it. You just kind of place your hand. It seemed to recognize your magical signature. You open it, and it's heavy, dense at first. And as you open the box, there are a pair of blades. They glow a dull purple and violet color, wrapped with ethereal magic. Almost as with the aesthetic of the stars that are aligned within its fuller.
the fuck up.
In depictions of history, you denote these to be Pixena's crossblades.
The fuck up. I fucking knew it. I
guys,
knew that
this
shit!
The way I'm about to roll up to Enhart and be like, hey, remember these pussies?
And they
Just
said,
to make up for the fact that we're poor.
this more than makes up that this is
Guys,
a priceless item, by the way.
I don't think you understand. Okay, so this
I
item,
understand.
if we know a place, it can cut a portal open to it. They are extreme. I would argue, out of all of the sacred artifacts and weapons, it is the most powerful,
versatile,
or just how. Yes,
Holy
it
fuck.
goes crazy hard, and selfishly, it also matches Thea's aesthetic to be evil. But I do not need them. Just saying, I just think it's so funny.
What if we cut a portal open in a bag of holding?
You're gonna explode my bag of holding. I have meat in here. I've said it.
So there have been some rumors and potential ideas of like fables of Pixena cutting a bag of holding and making 2 bags of holding. Same thing.
Do we want to test that shit? Actually, not right now.
My daddy gave
However,
me
yeah, I know, that's
however, a much more believable theory is that these are able to sever a bag of holding to actually make it bigger. So you'd actually be able to tear it safely.
Give me one.
Do you want to gamble?
Yeah.
If you open this, the entire room is getting filled with several pounds of moose goose meat.
But hold on,
let's see if this works.
Hold on, wait. You need to ensure that you have the right material and fabric that the bag of holding is made from before you start to sew a larger portion of the bag.
Hers was special made. It looks very pretty because her dad loves her so much. Oh. It was boo. Yeah, that's all oh yeah, it has flowers on it. It's very pretty.
Also, Halric, you feel insatiably drawn to these weapons.
Oh yeah, you're a rift dancer. You're probably like the best one suited to these.
Guys, if we didn't trust them before, I think we trust them now. This is insane artifact.
Does everyone identify it? Can everyone?
Okay,
yes, everyone does, yeah.
Okay, I would like to mention the major problem though with having it. These were in Marcel recently. Under lock and key by the Arona and the Aroni.
Yep. Oh, more.
So if we have them,
other people probably.
Yeah, that would probably point to the fact that Regicidal, Elzeta, and Kaichi are nearby. So I think we keep them.
I'll take it off your hands.
All right.
You're
volunteering, Mr. Rift Dancer.
I'd keep them wrapped as much as possible. Halric, for your own safety.
Halric, will you hold the raw handle before wrapping it?
Will I?
Yes.
Will I?
Oh yes, I would.
Yeah.
Yes, you will? Okay, cool. So, Halric, I'm about to tell you something real quick in
you blow up.
Chat.
Halric sees the universe be created.
Or he sees Enhar. Even worse.
I'm not different scared.
Because Enhard loves to bully, so I mean, he knows that I have legitimately the most antagonistic relationship ever, but he loves her and she hates him.
It's great. I peep in on it anytime you have it, and it makes me laugh, bro.
Legitimately, she absolutely hates his ass, but he loves her so much. That's his only
like,
friend.
Oh my god, you're so fun.
You're
and
so
she's like, I'll
funny.
fucking
And
kill
she's
you.
like, I'm gonna kill myself right in front of you.
This is gonna be so funny.
Alright, Montana, do you have backup?
Figured out. Okay, we both.
Josh's backup is just a cowboy.
Just slaps a senior or a junior on Halric's name. Sup?
My what?
I said your backup character is just a cowboy.
My backup character is Ryanthus.
Fully grown into moose juice.
Yeah.
So you're the other furry in our group. You went from being the spellcaster smartass to
Furry.
The furry.
Oh my gosh.
Also, by the way, these are incomplete names if you couldn't notice.
Okay, yeah, I was like, what the fuck does this mean?
Kendall can't spell. Haha. No.
It's like, how do I
These
tell
are
him?
words.
Elzada has
words.
aged like 3,000 years in this conversation alone. She's so tired.
Did the tea help?
Am I
It did.
wielding the blades in these visions?
Huh?
Am I wielding the
Yes.
blades in these visions?
Yes, you are.
She's just gonna stare at Kaichi like they're at the office.
Oh, Kaichi's staring back like she's in the office. She's like,
Also, if you are correct on a guess, I will update the name.
Bro, start gambling right now. Start guessing. Go. Right now.
I mean, I'm
Augustus.
Here, actually.
Julius Caesar.
Ramona. Nathaniel.
Ramona.
Rachel.
Nathan.
Leona. Ryan this.
Leah.
Alexander.
Hamilton.
They have to be characters in the game.
Zyra. Kymel. One of them has to be Kymel, so fuck you. There's one of them Kymel. Kendall.
Mm-hmm.
There's one of them Kymel.
He paused. He paused on that.
That was not her. This is not her weapon.
No, I know it's not Kymel's weapon, you cunt. I know that. Leave me alone.
Okay.
All right.
I'm clocking out.
Go ahead.
chat.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Bye.
You two.
All
Yeah.
good.
You
You
two.
clock
Y'all.
out,
You
clock
two.
out.
Clock out.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep
Bye.
guessing. We gotta keep guessing real quick before we in session here
Hey,
officially.
don't forget, I need your document.
Oh,
So
it's a little quick copy paste. Hold on, let me just send it over before.
Alejandra, how EP are you?
I'm not
Okay.
EP, bro.
Do you want to have trauma together in D&D
Let's do
format?
this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Leroy.
About like, I'll put my cap at like midnight-ish. Just because.
Like 30 minutes. I'm just kidding.
Do you want to be like an hour? I can make it 12:30. I'm just trying to make sure I call you before I am.
She's just gaslighting you.
Alright, well, I'm
There you go.
excited for
Where's that
Bianca's
guy?
character arc, but I'm also so scared.
Here we go.
Yeah.
It's alright to be a little scared.
Yeah. D&D is
A
therapy.
little fear is healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, fuck.
All right, get out of here, Rosie.
So it has to be people.
Good night. I
Have
love
fun,
y'all.
and I'll see you
We'll be
guys in
back.
like 2
We'll see
weeks.
you in 2 weeks.
Bye.
Bye.
Like,
Love you.
Hell yeah.
I'm a wizard.
Oh my gosh. Alright, one of them has to be Enhar, right, Kendall? Is Pixen and Enhar, right?
Huh?
No.
Is wait.
Pixen and Enhar?
I will count anyone's guesses.
Pixen
Anyone?
I will
Is it
count
not
all
Pixen
of
and
y'all's.
Enhar?
I will count one of y'all's guesses. There are 4 names that I sent.
Yeah, did I get 2 right or not?
You got 1.
Was it Pixen?
Okay, hold on. Just to be clear, what are we guessing?
I think so.
There are-
Yes.
It was
Pixena
Pixen?
is correct.
Okay.
One.
Kai-
I
Kymel
think one
wasn't
is the
right?
full name. Is it not just?
No.
Oh wait, no. Emiri is our group.
No, Amiri is the person. That's the first
Okay,
riff
yeah.
dancer.
Airy.
Or the
You're
AR.
Airy.
Amiri is the first riff
The
dancer.
Airy? Alright, woman.
I don't
Yeri.
listen, I don't know.
Yeri.
You also
Because
call
I always
Ayamida
remember
Hayomide.
I know.
Yeri, yeah.
You're such a nerd.
So there are 2 names that you are missing.
Was Kymel right?
No.
Kendall, I'm gonna fucking shoot you.
Where are my messages?
Listen, he's
about
next door.
Wait, so Enhar? No, Emiri. There's 2 more names, right?
Here, do you want to fill them in on what it was?
Oh, Aurelia.
No, don't say
One is
that.
Aurelia.
Don't tell us what your vision is. Don't
Yeah, no.
keep that to
One
yourself.
is Aurelia.
We're just gambling right now. Apparently, we have an addiction to gambling in this group.
You have 1 name left.
I have Emiri's sisters.
Do you have any relatives that you can think of?
I know. Oh, is one of them my mom? Is it Marilyn? Marilyn?
This is so intense.
Is it my mom? My mama. My mama.
My gosh.
Okay, I have
crazy.
a vision of me wielding the weapons, facing
No,
off
don't
against.
snitch.
You can say it. You can say it.
I mean, I want to.
Okay, go ahead.
Facing off against Emiri, Marilyn, my mom, Aurelia, some distant, probably relative of mine,
person.
and Pixena. I don't know who Pixena is.
She is the Maiden of Chaos. So she's a world
Hold up.
maiden, which means that she guards Enhar, so she's Enhar's keeper, basically.
You're
These
facing
also-
off against all of them?
All 4 of them.
Crazy shit, first of all.
Whoa.
Also, by the way, the original wielder of these swords would have to be Emiri.
Okay. No bigs. What's the name of these again so I can add it to my inventory?
Here.
I'm just gonna put them under weapons.
Yes, you can.
Don't you love getting batshit crazy on Monday?
Yeah.
I think supplemental session's gonna go insane
It
this week.
is. I'm actually super fucking happy about it.
Catch me gnawing at the bars of my closure, because I only work one shift this week and it's Saturday, so I'm just stuck with my thoughts about D&D all week.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for...
Alejandra laughed at me because she knows it's real.
It's okay.
She knows the feeling of being stuck with D&D thoughts all week.
It's true, bro. I've been there. I be there. I just draw them.
Here, I got you. 1 second, I'll type the name of them to you. I will give you their name that I would imagine this. I'm gonna call them... Well, do I want to use that word, or do I want to use the other word? The other word would be very funny. Oh, well, it seems like you got a little bit of a jump start, Montana, to your thing.
To my research, yeah.
Not just to your... Well, and then since we're gonna actually talk about that, because you still haven't, like, fucking read your bit, like... Sorry, what was I gonna say? Oh, right, Despero literally just looks over and he's just like, yeah, so we're not going to talk about that. Anyway, I am imagining that you'll find a feasible way to use that.
I think so too. Thank you.
But it's interesting.
I don't even know who this man is, by the way. It's the first time I think I've met him.
Oh,
He is the father of one of my
Despero.
soldiers.
Father of one of your soldiers? Okay.
Despero.
Friends.
Nice to meet
Many
you.
things.
So Sutter is your coworker first, and then their friend second.
Easier to explain it as soldier, and then I have to get in the nitty-gritty of our relationship as friends. It's easier to say coworker.
I'm gonna let him know you said
He knows.
I'm certain that he believes in you as more of his co-worker, but I think he also believes in you as a friend. I've heard enough stories about how he loves to be at your side and couldn't imagine a better leader and someone.
Oh
who's in the
God!
face
Don't
of
let him hear you say that. He'll actually punch me the next time I see him.
You
Well,
might,
of
maybe
course.
you deserve a punching.
Well, that's something that
Of course, but I'll need more
I
of a
can punch
reason.
you for free, or you can get
Oh.
Levia to punch you.
Olivia just
Levia
like
would be
raises a
fun.
fist and she just says,
That does not mean right now.
"I always have an invitation."
To punch
I mean,
people?
as long as it's equal grounds.
Is that what happens when you get biceps? You can just hit people for free?
Yes, it comes when
long as they
you
initiate.
realize. Well, of course.
Yeah, I need to work out more. I'm just a little stick with legs.
Yeah.
Nah.
And she just looks at
So
you
you
and
can punch
says,
people with magic. Just hurts
Let
more
me-
in a different way.
Stop, Levia. Stop
You're
it.
giving me the lovely
Stop it.
ideas, Kaichi.
Stop
I'm
it.
glad
Try.
that you speak my language."
Oh god. Levia's going to kill me.
Oh, it's okay. She'll kill me first, at least.
There will be an order to you two. It will be fine, and it will be lovely, and you two will be the best of fighters.
Yes, very murderous.
You said those
Anyway.
weapons were calling to you, yes?
Hmm.
Tarek?
They were what?
Calling to you, yes?
Yes. Yeah. It just something.
Probably
I
because
thought you
of
said quality.
your
past or your ancestors, the rift dancing stuff?
No, it must be.
Well,
I think it was.
assuming
I
that
was read for maybe.
their ancestors can go between the realms as realm hoppers, I mean, it makes sense that they would be able to potentially wield them. I don't know. Obviously, Pixena predates your family by a lot of time, but maybe they knew her. It's really fuzzy as to when the maidens went into the Phoenosphere in terms of the exact dates. But I don't know, maybe her spirit influenced your family? It's a lot of theory to work with, but...
Yeah, I'll have to... Maybe while I'm here, I'll look into Pixena and I'll...
I mean, I can tell you anything about what you want to know.
That's true. I need to get with my mama and ask for like a family tree or something like that, so I can look back through the history books and see who was alive when and
who had what power.
Yeah, exactly.
Halric, you feel the sinking in your chest of some realization that you have now. Of potential fear.
I mean, I'm thinking to be fearful of my mama, personally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, does Howard tell us about the vision?
Yes.
Or is he okay? I mean, I don't want to be presumptuous, but do you think there could be a habit of killing male children who have powers like you in their family?
God. Like a ritual sacrifice?
Not that, but if only women are recorded of having this power and there is suddenly one man and it's never been recorded before, that's not statistically possible.
I never even considered that. No wonder, like, all my cousins and my aunts and stuff like that
are afraid of you?
They treat me differently than they did before I realized I had these powers.
You may not have been meant to exist. If they manifested later.
Yeah.
Killing your child after they've been alive for a while is pretty noticeable.
Yeah, that's pretty heavy shit.
Obviously it's a very morbid theory, but I mean, it's the only one I can think of off the top of my head, but...
No, that thought never even crossed my mind. I may as well look into it.
But
just to at least
I'm not saying
an answer, yes or no.
I'm not trying to insinuate your mother is a murderer or anything, but...
No, I know you're not. I know you're not, but I mean, this is all just so confusing and I have to start somewhere, right?
Most visions always contain a shred of truth, even if it is embellished in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
My first thought is...
Yeah, you experience visions a lot. Thank you for that insight.
I just wonder why you would be shown either... There are visions that are granted to us by intuition, and those that are granted to us by a cosmic imprint. That may be literal, in that it could be divine, or it could be... Do you know of the Samsaran race?
Do I?
They're...
Yeah, you do.
Sorry.
Yeah, you do. You can go into detail more on it, Caitlin, if you want to.
Oh my god, sorry, he moved, and I tweak. I love him so much. There are people that reincarnate if their souls do not reach an equilibrium or a self-actualization, so they live for hundreds of thousands of years, over and over and over again. Their souls, even if they're not aware of it, they can return to all of their past lives and remember. So when I mean cosmic imprint, your family could have a predisposition to the same tragedy on a generational scale.
Yeah.
So if something were to happen to all of the male children that could have your ability, I don't want to say ritual murder, but...
Kind of sounded like it.
Enhar mentioned to me that there is something that keeps him at bay. Like, that keeps him very away. Yeah. If your soul is similar or condensed in any amount of chaos, maybe it is a literal ritual sacrifice to keep her out, but that is also extremely morbid.
Yeah.
Or it could be the other way around, in that they're protecting us from you. Maybe you're too powerful.
What do y'all think?
I mean, I don't know.
Like,
Yeah.
Rena is just kind of like shimmying over towards Halrick's side.
Oh yeah,
just
we're
says-
talking about her boyfriend getting shot by his mom.
Yeah,
that would make me poop too.
Yeah, she's like fiddling with her fingers right now during this conversation.
What do you do? Guys, cute cat intermission.
Aww.
Here, let me see if you can see him. Look at him! Look at how
Wow.
demure!
Likes to look like a dark smudge on the floor.
I know.
He's my soot
He
sprite.
really is Santa Black.
He's so cute.
He really is.
But sorry. This is my job, so it is. I just think that you weren't shown that your mother is a danger to you for no reason. But why Pixena is a danger to you is interesting.
Yeah.
I would implore you to really try to see if you can trigger these visions more, so we can learn more about them. Because all you know right now is that there's an inherent danger imposed upon you, and you need these to defend yourself.
That's true.
But the answer is why.
Exactly.
And
I bet probably every time that I wield them, I'll probably get another glimpse, but I don't know if I want to touch it again.
my other advice, and you should probably do it right now, is to write down everything you saw, so you can refer back to it.
Good idea.
He just takes a moment and like you start then thinking back to that one moment that you had a while ago with your little friend, and them saying and rehashing things that you didn't witness. And a certain imprint, do you remember what I am referring to?
No.
Okay, here, I will rehash a
My
little bit.
memory is...
I got you, don't worry about it.
Right,
and in
Kendall?
that...
It's been so long since I talked to little buddy.
Huh?
Your son is trying to open my underwear drawer.
No!
That's funny.
Whoa.
He looks...
Creepo.
Yeah!
He is, he's a fucking freak, let me tell you. He loves feet. He's such a weird bitch.
No,
he loves
Finn.
feet. Oh.
And you cannot tell me he is wrong. He loves your feet specifically, Mr. Sims.
That is true. I don't know why, but he just...
He's gay. No, I'm just kidding.
He's gay.
He's gay. No, it's just a thing.
Lily, what are you doing? Bing.
But if you remember, there was a vision that you had, or a memory of a conversation that you have when you were departing home or trying to learn a bit more about yourself. And that your mother was apologizing for something, but you didn't understand for what reason that she was apologizing for. Right?
Yeah.
You're starting to draw some lines in that maybe you found out something either that you shouldn't have, or conversely, something
that she
didn't want you to, because if you did, bad things could ensue.
Yeah.
Howard, do you think your family was meant to be protectors to Amiri? Maybe mend the barriers between the realm? And not to have the tools to do so? It's a responsibility. That or it's a generational curse, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to come up with positive reasons and not all, like... I'm trying to help. In a way that doesn't sound like you're going to die right now.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Like, Rena's just next to you, just kind of hugging your shoulder.
You opened the door, then leave. Stop staring at it like it's a fucking shoot you. Just go. And now you're gonna sit between the doorway and the hall and look at me like a cunt. That's
like,
right.
I wanna
Get
go.
out.
He's like, I wanna go.
He opened the door himself in one go, and then he's just like,
I'm surprised I did that. I'm shocked.
He's like, oh my god, it worked.
It worked. No, he's very keen on finding out things that do and don't work. I'll never understand it, but it's very funny to witness.
I think I I just gotta start with
Think on it.
asking. I think I need to just start with really getting a grasp of my family tree.
There was another thing I was theorizing on to do to myself for my own reasons. You could soul dive on yourself.
Whoa.
That response, that simultaneous whoa, that was so sick.
It might give you insight onto something. I mean, our souls can touch things that we don't even understand.
Yeah.
It's just an idea, and one to be done with supervision, like the Maiden of Life. She looks so.
Yeah.
She just looks at you. She's just like, huh?
Yes, we might need your services, ma'am.
I don't know how I would be of service, but
You can heal.
I mean, yeah.
Silly goose. Silly moose goose.
I mean, yeah.
And as you see, like the the mosslings in the back just kind of honking.
They're like,
the
huh?
kazoo,
Mom?
the kazoo
Mom?
noise.
Where?
They like making their kazoo noise. But yeah, so like, absolutely. And she just kind of nods and she's like,
Whatever I can do to help. I mean, I don't really know how far my healing can go, but I can try whatever.
I mean, we can start now.
Just will take out her star knife and just.
oh, she's just like,
Okay.
Oh, Kaichi's freaking the fuck out. She's like, why? She's got like lay on hands at the ready.
No, bad. No. She has to figure out how to do it under pressure. Rinna.
Kaichi looks like she's gonna lose her shit.
She'd hold her hand out to her and she would just look at her like.
Huh?
She's bleeding. She cut open her hand.
Okay.
she like walks over to you.
Deep, put your hand on her.
I remember what I taught you. What I taught you.
Deep breath. Yeah.
It's okay.
You can feel a warmth channeling through your hand as it starts to mend together. She grits her teeth.
It's okay. Breathe through it. It's your power, not hers. You have control over it.
Hear her.
And tell her to shut up. It's your body. She can't control you.
Yeah.
It might be a little sacrilegious for Halric, but...
What?
Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it.
Doesn't Halric worship Sansalai?
Imagine the god you worship is just your girlfriend.
Yeah, by the way, I hope you're ready for that complex. The god you worship is your girlfriend right now. I hope you know that.
Yeah, no bigs.
No big
You're just
deal.
you're just the shit like that.
You're just
that guy.
He's just that guy.
He's just that guy.
He's just that guy. He is that guy.
Chill dude.
Oh my god. But
just
yeah, she fully.
is my hand good?
Yeah, your hand fully mends, and then she like.
See?
Don't
Please don't ever do that again.
Please don't do that.
I mean, but if I get shot in the skull on the field of battle, you need to be able to do it.
She like
behind-
shakes her head. She's like, don't. No, I don't.
This is
know."
becoming an increasingly horrifying conversation, I think, for all parties involved.
Well,
I mean-
now I know that I can do it at least.
You can. You did it before on,
Yasu.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I was like, oh god, what the fuck is his name again? I kept wanting to call him Corsac over and over again in my head like a broken record. But I'm like, it's not Corsac.
I understand.
I was gonna say that, but I'm not going to, just because it would be minorly traumatizing to Kaichi. I was going to like, as a review, I was going to say, sorry, I couldn't do more for him.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You're
Hello,
such a.
it's just, you're going to need to learn to heal in high pressure scenarios. I mean, how do you think I feel? I've resurrected Kaichi and Dianthus from the dead before.
Yeah, she has a point.
Ooh.
When people get vitally injured on the battlefield, you don't get room to be squeamish or to be scared. You just have to do it.
She kind of like feels the words in her mouth.
I guess high stress brings back my accent.
She's like, huh? She gets so confused and so disoriented that she's just like, okay, Rosetta, you should probably take a moment to, calm down, relax, have a sip of
I mean, I don't
tea."
have time to relax. I have to plan for war.
Well,
and micromanage politics and figure out what's going on in Marshall, and figure out my own visions, and deal with the fact that I'm God, and deal with my own problems and everyone else's problems. I don't have time to just sit down.
Maybe just for now.
Nap. But not right now. I actually
don't have
do
time
want
to.
There's no better time than
Horrocks like, damn, I didn't
present.
realize this bitch was this troubled.
That's
we
so
are
true.
in a quiet place, library.
I know, but I'm surrounded by things. I'm surrounded by work. Ugh. Kaichi, Harik, do you want to go pet the otters with me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds lovely.
Okay. I'm gonna go get Lev. Oh, Levia's right here. Sorry.
And she's just like, I've been here the whole time.
Do you want to go get pet the otters,
Yes,
Leah?
I would absolutely love it. That would be a wonderful little excursion for you and me.
Okay.
She smiles at you and says, "Don't worry, we'll get you out of this rut yet." And so as you guys kind of walk,
Press beat it down.
but that said, like now that she knows that her healing abilities are present, she just kind of says, "I'll take a nap here, then, if you don't mind." Just
Oh, so sorry. What was Sorry's dad's last name? What was his last name?
Ireland.
Briarland.
Briarland. Okay. I mean, Mr. Briarland, could you make sure they don't take our books away from us?
Well, I mean, I was the one who asked them. So it's.
I need to make sure I imprint them onto my brain.
Well, yeah. I mean, I do not.
Plus, they still don't have my linguistic books I asked for.
Maybe they can ship them in from somewhere? Or is it someone checking them out? Maybe we can...
Well, they better not. I'll find them and burn their house down.
Well, I was thinking maybe just shake them down for their book, but yeah, sure.
I want those books. They're very specific. I need them.
Actually, we can get them just without burning down houses.
Why is everyone telling me to calm down? I'm very calm.
It's true. Let's go pet the others.
Absolutely. So Halric, before you do leave the room, you manage to do a little bit of studying, and so the information that you get, let's.
You said your family likes to kill men.
Oh my god. Teehee.
If that becomes canon, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm just not like
because I know if I say something that Ken thinks is better than what he has planned, he'll be like live. He will just enjoy it. He'll be like, great idea. You notice how he's not making a face? He doesn't want you to know that that's true. He's gaslighting you right now.
I can tell.
Let's roll.
I'm listening to really
much
dramatic
information you
Tubro
get.
music right now.
Let's
What
roll
do I
to see
roll?
how much information you get out of this.
What do I roll?
Roll a d6.
Oh,
I swear to God, if it's a 1, I will cry.
Oh, that's cocked. 4.
It's
sorry.
what?
It's what?
I love that me and Alejandro are both the same level of immaturity.
Alright,
me
so,
giggling about
first
the word
things
cock is
first.
not a bad thing.
First things first, with Aurelia's abilities, she's actually the one who gave the Traulo, the Winter Mole Elnuri, to create tunnels at will with their abilities. In being
Wait,
able to
Aurelia was
tangibly-
the one who start over. Aurelia was the one who gave what?
The Traulo Elnuri, the ability to create tunnels at will. So wherever you found that mask with those tunnels, yeah, that was done with the abilities of Rift Dancers.
Oh.
Yes, so that's one bit of information. Next thing. The Mind Meadow, I guess, lineage extends to about as early as 481 PR, which in reference to game time is about 700 years ago.
Okay.
Damn.
The earliest of those records being roughly 8 centuries. So 100 years prior. That is information bit 2, and I'll copy and paste all of this later too.
Okay.
So more in answering the question, Rift magic, which is its official or dubbed name in this case, flows easier through the bodies of women and is significantly more unstable in men. This is because the power is a sentia based in nature, and anima interferes with this Zen state, and men are generally more convicted in nature, which creates instability in that
I
power.
disagree. Y'all are punk bitches. Anyway.
I agree.
Lastly, the Rift dancers and Mind Motos, for that, are in league with Petoni, or before Petoni was a thing, the cradle of the Feywilds.
Oh shit!
They actually were the creators.
Sorry, I'm trying.
Oh, what's up?
They're in league with the Petoni?
With Petoni, which is the floating islands where all of the Fey creatures are. Yeah. Above Ogera. But rather before Petoni was a thing, when it was still the whole landmass and like on Ogera, they were the ones who actually created the Feywilds as a planar space.
The ones from Petoni. The Petoni
Yes.
people?
Yes, the Petoni people.
Okay.
This includes Fey, and they're also aligned creatures.
Okay, they were. You said the sorry, I just want to get the specific wording. What did they have to do with the Fae? They were from the Fae?
No, they created.
They created. Okay.
They created the Feywilds.
Whoa. Okay.
You
got some serious lore.
Let's go. That is the 4 bits of information that I shall give you for now. There are 3 bits left that you need
to uncover.
Yep, and they are the most important bits.
Damn it, of course.
It's okay, just shoot him.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I give you permission. Teehee.
I'm on my way.
I would be
I love you so much, baby.
I would be very nice to you. If I'm feeling gratuitous, I might.
Don't give hope like that. You're such a
another one.
Don't sit.
Give me another one.
Fight him at rock, paper, scissors for it.
You want to so bad.
I do really want to so bad.
You want to get the reaction so bad.
Yeah, don't you want to see how happy your players are when you do what they want? What?
Push the red button. Do it. Push it.
Yeah,
Push
do
it.
Do it.
I will say, it is a bit of information that you can't really do anything with right now. Actually, Zenolin is his mother. Marilyn is his sister. Let me fix that.
Yes, you're correct. Yeah.
It's the other way. That's why I was thinking about it. I was like, huh? Wait, it's the other way around. You know what?
I misread it in my notes.
I'm gonna be nice to you today.
Oh my god.
Be a nice person.
That's such a rare...
Thank the Regia, bro.
Only sounds like they deserve this.
Alright.
Sounds like shit.
Which means I can cycle in new lore and give this entire thing as a copy paste to you. Alright, I'll just go ahead and finish the rest of it. So, Rift Dancers are privy to the knowledge behind the creation of Intraria, and are so old to have seen the site of Starfall and the creation of the pyramid, as they undertake a journey known as the Star Walk, attuning to various points to solidify the understanding of the 4th spire and how to reach it.
Ooh.
But no one past a certain date has attempted it because the arts of being a Rift Dancer have been lost to time. And only the specified family lines... Huh?
What was the last time?
Last time was back with Aurelia. That would have been before or around the Ionic War, which would have been about 600 years ago.
Okay.
Roughly. Give or take.
Okay.
Next, speaking of which, they are aware of the original function of the pyramid and defended the realms vastly, and here in Exalium as well, against the old ones. Which is very important. The old ones are, for example, you know that place that Callison is with those hands that I was talking about? Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the old ones, and that's what Callison is trying to wake up right now, as they were
Right.
the original creators of the pyramids, but they're also very powerful. And
Stop tweaking. Thank you.
Cease the tweak.
and during the time that this is the last bit of information that you get, which will complete the series. The last piece of information is the pyramid is called Physalos.
Okay.
Intrarius,
How do you spell that?
I will spell it here.
Guys, Alzada does know this information. She's just been gatekeeping it.
Is Physalos.
Oh my god. This bitch.
I'm sorry.
Ulrich closes the door, closes the book, and he's like, guess what?
And I was just like, oh yeah, I knew that! And you're just like, what the fuck?
Of course, you're parsing this information together, so you're kind of taking threads and leading them. This said, Physalos was something that Intraria used to basically jet a portion of Exalium's history into a new world. And within this pyramid lies remnants of that previous world. And
Ooh.
yes, the creation of Physalos was mandated by Intraria, which used the old ones and then put them to sleep in various places of the world. However, of the Rift Dancers, when Abel the Fallen was awoken, and the Eight Lights had to fight him, this also woke up the old ones at the same time. And most, if not all, of the Rift Dancers that were present at the time died in the process of sealing the old ones. And you want to know how they were sealed? With male sacrifices.
So guys, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I hate being correct.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so sorry.
Because their instability was enough to keep the old ones inactive.
Oh damn. Okay. Got it. Wow.
Damn.
Here,
That's
now
you, brother. Haha, that's your future. I'm just kidding. You may want to keep that to you. Oh, never mind.
No, I'm just thinking, this is Montana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So, like, if I was used to put them away, I could be used to bring them out.
Yes, you can.
Oh fuck.
Yes, you can. That is very correct. That is good reasoning.
Ulrich's evil arc? The evil arc?
Oh.
It's very easy lead
no.
to that. Very easy lead to that, I won't lie. Also, if you look at our chat, you'll see it.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed. So that image has all the lore that I gave you, so if you need to collect on that information.
Can I, like...
What's up?
Lock all of us in a room real quick?
Yeah?
Like, without... Sorry's dad.
Oh yeah, so without Despero, and he just says, "Ooh, well, yeah, of course. I don't know Instapan." He like gets up, takes his pipe, and just says,
I'm
to go take a smoke.
assuming that Dianthus and Ianka left.
Yeah, they left, yeah.
Okay. So, sorry, Finda's actually going batshit crazy underneath me right now.
I'm going.
I can hear.
He's destroying his squid. Here, let me show you what the squid looks like.
Yeah, show me that boy.
It's
Oh
his
my
squid
god.
toy.
Oh my
He's
god.
playing Squid Games.
He is playing
squid, bro.
He is playing Squid Games.
And knows what's up.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, don't trust the fucking squid.
Let's go! Let's go!
He's fighting him.
Well, half the time, I can't even play tug of war with him because he just won't fucking let go.
He's tweaking, man. He's like, no, it's mine.
But go ahead.
No, it's mine.
So she would like lean forward and be like, "What I say does not leave this room."
Okay.
Given that we're about to go into conflict with the Tenari, if... Stop it. Sorry. If I get close to death... Are you fucking okay? Are you good?
No, he's
He
not.
just belly flopped all over the place.
He's bugging.
I intend to make a deal with my mother so that I can send my soul to Zale's body and I die.
What?
I can't let Pale Knight get my soul. So, it is a last resort. If none of you can heal me, if I cannot heal myself, I would rather give my soul to Zale and let my body go to my mother so that you're able to resurrect me than dying with no hope of coming back.
I mean, if that is what it takes
Would
to be able to...
you said we would still possibly be able to bring you back now?
Yes. My mother will have my body, and she's the goddess of death.
Sorry, he just assaulted me and it scared the fuck out of me.
It was like, I'm the god of death.
He just assaulted me so hard, bro. It scared me.
You are
If
just a
No,
mere...
leave me alone.
You are just a mere harbinger. I am the
No, for
god of
real.
this room. And you
I mean-
shall obey my command.
Jesus Christ.
Are you this desperate for the squid?
Truly.
He is desperate
If
for the
that
squid.
is what it takes, obviously, I mean, you know best when it comes to your own soul, as...
Yeah.
I mean,
I
with
just
all
don't
of
want to
this.
be in the position where I can never come back to life, because it means she has my soul, she has my soul. And from what it sounds like, the world might get destroyed if she has my soul, or something adjacent to that.
Well, no,
Yeah.
yes. Also, I would prefer for yes, that if that is the only way that you can come back, then I would prefer for there to be a way for you to come back.
And if
Um,
that's really, what you want to happen when it comes time, we'll respect that.
It's just the
Thank you
literal last
Yeah.
resort. Like, if there is simply no other option, no potions, no spells.
Yeah.
Which I assure you, there won't be as long as I'm alive.
And it's a very specific scenario. It's if we're facing Pale Knight and their demons.
True.
As if we're just in a fight, I mean, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
But if
Thank
we're
you for the-
specifically facing her, then that needs to happen.
Stop, leave me alone!
He's
Thank
like,
you for the
I'm the
heads
Pale
up.
Knight.
Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that.
It's something that
And-
I'm working on, and I
Yeah.
think it is the safest option.
Yeah.
Because nothing is going to kill Zaylt when he finds out that his wife is dead.
True.
It's true. The safest place for
Just
yourself
about
be
to
in a
ask if
situation like that is
Zaylt would
hard.
be safe wielding your soul, and then I was like, yeah, he'll be okay.
But
I remember who your husband
immortal.
was.
I
I remember who your
suppose.
husband was.
Does he know?
No, I haven't spoken to him yet about it, but I mean, he can feel my feelings and hear my thoughts, so no matter the distance we're away, so he knows. I just haven't spoken to him about it.
Oh, a bitch! Right next to me. Sorry.
Truly.
Guys, I'm gonna die. It was
No,
nice
you're not.
knowing you.
Finn, why? Your mother's
you-
trying to roleplay.
I'm trying to roleplay something sad.
He really
Just-
said,
Oh.
what if I don't want to?
I'm touching your ass because you're being evil. He does not like it. Well, no, that's ice cream. You can't have ice cream. That's for humans. Dairy.
Hey, Queen.
Oh, dairy.
Shut up, Kendall. You're so mean.
You know I love
Yes,
you.
are you saying hi to everyone? You go say hi in the microphone?
Hello.
He starts eating it.
He's role playing.
He's
Let him
role-playing.
let him go.
I mean, Shanoa is based off of Finn. So, guys, Shanoa's here.
Oh.
Should know it
I
is
got
here.
you.
Sorry, I can't not see anyone because he's covering it with his ass.
Okay.
We're still here.
How are you faring?
Oh!
with this? Do
Jesus
you
Christ.
have any certain protocols you want us to follow
I'm
when
so
all this,
scared.
if all this happens?
I mean, don't panic is the first one.
It'll be difficult, but I'll try.
And I mean, you'd have to start getting into contact with my mother, but given that you are my friends, I'm sure she'd be more willing to talk to you than most gods.
If she isn't, I will be very...
You're
Angry,
allowed
to
to
be
be mad
frank.
at her. You're allowed to be
Yeah.
mad at her. I mean, if mortals can't be mad at the gods, what's the point of being immortal? At that point, you're just a slave.
True.
Bars.
Bars.
Yeah, what you said, bars.
Ulrich's like, hell yeah.
That was metal, bro.
You know what? Hell yeah.
But I mean, it is the only plan I have to assure that my soul doesn't get farmed for another century. God knows what she's been doing with it. I mean, she's been killing me for years, so.
Why does she do this?
I have the same question, which is why I was planning on soul diving into my own soul to figure it out. But the problem with that is that I then have to come across the fact that I am a god, so I have to go back not just a few years, I have to go back centuries upon thousands of years before to the first world.
God.
Back when I knew. She would look at Levia. I can speak Aslanti now.
Oh, can you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm certain that that would be a very interesting and riveting aspect of your history. Which is now your history, isn't it?
I know. I mean, yes, I am Aslanti. I mean, I'm a sylph, but that's not what I was supposed to look like.
I see what you mean.
She ponders for a sec. If it'll help you any, I can try to soul dive with you, into yourself.
I think
just to at least have someone else also with you.
I mean, it's very personal.
Oh. Yes.
I consider us friends, it's just I don't know if you want to know that about me until we're very close friends.
Okay, I respect that, yeah.
Maybe having Rena nearby for safety?
She nods.
Well, I would like to believe my daughter wouldn't let me poof out of existence, and she would kind of boop her.
She just kind of like looks at you.
But,
hey. Chi-Chi, if you would have me, I would like you to go with me when I do it the first time.
She grabs your hand and she grips it. Of course, if you let me.
You're always going to protect me, right?
Of course. I don't know if you know this, but half of my career was based off the fact that I didn't want to let you get hurt.
Yeah. I thought that was a good. Well, your boat was called the Argo, right? Or am I stupid?
The Red Osprey.
The Red Osprey. Okay. What the fuck? There's some boat in some fiction I read that's called the Argo, and I don't know what ship it is, or what book, but it's definitely happened. That's why.
I'm sure there is one Greek mythic at least that's got Argo in it.
Besides, I mean, you would lose the best cook on the Red Osprey, and we can't have that.
I know, and the rest of the crew would lose the one person that actually saved them for my lectures, so no one can have that.
Guys, the goon is behaving.
It's a crazy concept.
He blends in.
He's so cute.
I love
do you
so
want
much.
to do anything to maybe help before then? Maybe take a walk around the town? Spa day?
I don't know if I want to do it right now. I mean, I would rather do this after my brother is back home.
That sounds the best. I didn't know.
I mean,
timeline
if I have to
of it.
babysit Envily with his grumpy ass, and while he's sick and while he's upset, I mean, he loves me. Don't get me wrong. I'm probably the only person that he loves on this earth, but
sounds right.
When he has not had food or coffee and he is very tired, he might as well eat me alive right then and there. Like it doesn't matter how much he loves me. Now, don't get me wrong, my brother's a very nice man. I love him very much, but
yes, I'm sure.
He is a very specific kind of person. He's like if Levia had no personality.
Is your brother older or younger than you?
I mean, I'm technically older than all of my siblings, no matter who they are, except for Levia. Levia is older than me.
Oh, I forgot about that. Added later now.
Kiddo, pop quiz. How old is Emily?
Pop quiz. I think he is 32, if I am not mistaken. Let me fact check.
Oh, he's gonna fact check himself before I immediately make a canon.
I'm gonna fact check myself. Don't just pause for just a second.
Want you to know that I know Nyanka's birthday? So in a few sessions.
God, that is such a cursed concept.
Oh,
The
pardon.
person tells
I'm
you
so
right
sorry.
at the end, and you're like, yeah, I was right. Yeah, he's 32.
He's 32.
Yeah.
My brother is 32, which is significantly older than RA. So RA technically, out of all of my friends, how old is Scratchy again? Just a fact check.
26, 27?
Yeah, to say
27,
27.
I think.
Technically, my younger sibling is Kaichi. I think.
She nods and then she goes like, what?
How does it feel to be a little sister?
Wrong. This doesn't feel correct. I don't like it.
But no, my brother is 32. He has been through a lot. Like when she says 32, it sounds like 32. Because we're accent.
32.
32. Just wait for my other character, my Orid. She's Irish, so she's gonna sound funny.
We get an Ord cameo every now and then.
If I played her, you would never see me again. I love her on a level that is a little unhealthy. She's one of my favorite. She is up there with Kezia.
It's okay. We all have a character like that we would ride or die for.
I mean, I'm getting Kezia, like, her snake tattooed onto my body. That's how much I love Kezia.
Hell yeah.
Because without Kezia, I wouldn't have husband, guys. Kezia is very important in my personal life lore.
True.
Kezia is the queen.
She is. I love her. She's my wizard Indiana Jones to describe her character.
She definitely gives that vibe just from like visuals alone so far when I see her.
She's so fun. I love her. She's also a single mom who works 2 jobs and has 3 adopted kids.
Mom works 2 jobs.
We love Kezia. Anyways, back to D&D.
Right. Sorry.
But yes, technically I'm the eldest, except for Levia. She beat me.
She just winks and then just says,
Technically Yara too, but
Yara
is ancient, so like the dusty paper, parchment, old.
Oh, you better not say that around her, otherwise she would be prone to hitting you.
Not if I dodge, haha. I'm a sylph. I'm supposed to be good at that.
Swift like the wind.
Don't hit me, I'll cry. Please don't hit me.
And if she cries, I have to get involved, so.
Yeah, then you have to beat each other up.
Yeah.
Which
I mean, it's bad, but I prefer not to have it hard to get there.
I'd rather not the battle. You know.
I think my money would have to be split 50-50. I don't know who I would bet on.
No, my money's on Kaichi.
You don't have to bet if you don't want to bet.
But if I bet on both people, I rake in the money.
No, and if she doesn't bet, how do we know which one she likes more?
That is not the question. My love is not something that is quantifiable on a metric. My love is not a competition, and if you make it a competition, I will be beating you up.
Like, if you could quantify it, what would it be?
Well, if she could quantify it, I'm sure Zaylt would certainly be at the top of most people.
Yeah, you're
right.
Well,
I mean, I did give. We have a unified soul. So
I know, it's fine.
He is at the top of the list. I mean, he is my husband.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
Wouldn't you put your husband at the top of the list? Or your wife? Or any life partner of yours?
Maybe there's a reason I don't have one.
Not yet.
Are you aromantic?
Not yet.
Not yet?
Oh yes, there is that vision I had.
Oh. What do you mean?
She just blinks at you.
That's
I'm sad now. What does that mean?
Nothing at all.
Nothing.
I would never see anything.
Is it Sister Secrets? I know about those.
She would think at Horik.
Sister Secrets.
Something to Horik. I saw a potential partner for Kaichi.
He thinks back. Who?
I see you two. Stop it. Stop whatever is happening here.
She'll think really quick. He's one of the Shimiri.
Guys, I'm in a room. This
I don't know what you're talking about.
Rude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're not doing anything. We're just looking at each other. You're so high strung. Maybe you should go pet the other.
I was looking at the clouds. I was picking out the shapes of the clouds on her skin.
I love you.
Maybe we should go pet otters.
The otters, yes. So
Yes.
two guys.
Do you guys want to do a fun fact?
Sure.
They are Levia's favorite animal.
She nods.
Oh,
Specifically,
for the water.
otters.
They're all water. Are you stupid?
River ones. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not prefer to bully Levia that hard.
There are other otters, Elzetta.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to be so mean. I'm sorry.
There are
Maybe
other
we did
otters.
pet otters,
There are
jeez.
land otters.
Well, yeah, you're standing right next to
Aren't
me.
those the
They're called beavers.
That they do not. No,
No,
they are
what?
not the same thing. Beavers are like water raccoons.
Aren't those the one with the flappy tail?
Yes, the
With
flappy tail and the ginormous
dam?
teeth that they get shorter on the wood.
Yes, exactly. A
personal,
terrible mockery of an otter.
I thought you'd quite like otters. They're stubborn, they're smart, they are
I love them.
architecturally intelligent.
Exactly.
Stop it! I'm gonna beat you!
I think he's gonna beat you, Kate.
Please, please stop mischieving. Just be demure.
He's
gonna
so
bite.
mine.
He's
Nah,
gonna
bro.
bite you guys.
Shano
I'm
is
scared.
beeping right now.
Shano's he's beating us. But the other fun fact is, the real fun fact is that did you know that otters use rocks as tools to open up clams and then eat them? And like mussels?
Wow. They are intelligent.
They're very intelligent. They also make little rafts in the water by linking arms together.
Oh, that is
Did hear about
adorable.
I think I've seen it once. That very adorable.
Please stop. You are what is your problem? That's it. You're getting banned.
My
Yeah.
fun fact is during the migration. I'm gonna make up a fun fact, Ken. Hopefully you don't cruise my
No,
finger.
go for it. No, go for it.
My fun fact is that in Scythia, because of the Great Migration, sometimes when the mating seasons line up for certain birds, there little crowds develop of ones that are trying to do their mating ritual dance. So it kind of looks like
It's
a
like a
conga
flash
line.
dance?
Yeah, like a
Okay.
flash dance, and it's cute when it's ones like the really tall ones that look pink because then it's
The flamingos?
they're flamingos doing the flamenco. It's fun.
I have a question. What is your favorite Camino fun fact?
My favorite Camino fun fact.
Yes, you have insider knowledge, and it's going to be a real fun one, right?
Fun.
How about we go around and share fun facts? This makes me happy.
Yeah, sure. Oh gosh, maybe a couple. Well, we have this. I don't know if I've ever shown you guys what my home looks like, but
The
is-
flying mountains.
yeah, the big mountain with the tumultuous looking cliff at the edge, and then the bridge that goes like whoosh. Well, everyone thinks that there was a really big bad thing that happened to the bridge, but really it was just Corsac and a bunch of other kids that kept on climbing on it, and eventually the rope tore down, and no one was able to prepare the bridge again.
It was Corsac's fault?
It wasn't Corsac's fault. Technically, it was him and his stupid friends, but no one really knows because I also hid the evidence because I didn't want Corsac to get in trouble.
Nice.
So it seems
So
like
really,
you
technically, I'm
are
a
not a progenitor of mischief yourself.
Is this a fun fact that doesn't leave the room? Especially if the room is related to Camino.
Oh, this is a fun fact that certainly doesn't reach my mother.
Oh, you don't have a mother. What? I don't know her at all. I've never met her. I've definitely never seen her in person.
Exactly. What are you talking about? You have no idea where she is, what she looks like, or you
She's
know
scary.
anything else.
Really no.
Scary.
Yeah, he's vaguely intimidating when she has to face me in public for things that I've done wrong. Hey.
Alright, what is your favorite fun fact?
I'm trying to think. This is also Montana.
Right, this is nice. I had to think on the spot. That was fun.
That's good.
Let's keep doing this.
Hell
I like
yeah.
this.
Hell yeah. It's good fun facts that you can use as fuel for later.
Does Falrock want to use a pass real quick? Like, or do you need time to think? Okay. Levia, you have to give me a fun fact now.
A fun fact about what in particular? Just myself?
I mean, I can out any fun fact about you I want. I have so many off the top of my head. But I'm letting you do it by choice.
Well,
This
I'm
almost
giving you
feels like
free
blackmail.
Actually, you
I
want
would
to know...
never blackmail my sister, ever.
She would just say, well, do you want to know what my favorite animal was before it was river otters?
Turtle? Sorry.
She just looks at you with a raised eyebrow.
Is it not turtle? Am I wrong?
They are garden snakes.
You like snakes?
Gardenix. Snakes. Snakes. Sorry, that took a while.
So there was a time that I needed to clear out portions of our land, farmland, for the season. This was in Marseille, of course, in the height of spring, which means that every creature known to man is out and prowling, trying to get food and mating and whatnot. And all of a sudden, I come home with a ton of bites. But they didn't sting, at least not too much. They felt more like mosquito bites. And there would be these dotted, like line-dotted holes on the ground. And apparently, there was in one of the weeds that I had picked up, there was a whole garden snake that I had taken with me that was still in the bin. And then I named him. And he was very cute. And as a part of that, I thought he was a little friend of mine.
So that was a real snake you were telling me about at school?
Mm-hmm.
You weren't making it up?
No, unfortunately. If I were to make up something like that, I mean, I had the stings to show for it. It was...
I mean, look, I'm not calling you a liar, it's just I thought you were making it up at school.
No,
it is kind of funny. It reminds me of a Kamino myth. It is just a myth, but a rumor around the playground, recess, whatever it was, field, the people that weren't fighting and trying to study it. So it passed around a rumor that if you got bitten by a snake in the gardens, who was one of the gods trying to set you up with someone, one of their suitors or something.
So I should bring by... Well, I can do that.
There's a really ideal suitor for Levian,
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Hello.
No, it wouldn't...
What do you mean?
It just depends. Of course, it depends on the situation and
depends on
anyone else that wants him. So.
But you want him. Why isn't that enough?
Yeah.
Why do you have to wait for someone else to fuck other people? If you want him, go get him.
Yeah, what she said.
I already...
Who is him?
His name is Paramontes.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell your story.
He's one of the other Shamiri.
Yes, he is.
I love that Hallrick is just infiltrated Girl Time.
Hallrick is absolutely a part of Girl Time. Like,
yes.
When we do the spa day, he is absolutely invited without hesitation. He is one of the girlies, and that will never change.
Thank you.
Which, to give you a visual of what Pyro looks like, do you remember Thucent? How built he was? You never met Thucent.
He's an extreme.
Imagine Zale, but big buff and a little smaller, but red hair.
I wish we
and
tackle.
He's
Levi,
got
are
like
are you saying that Levi and I have the same type?
Of men?
I mean, I'm not saying.
I'm
just guessing.
It's not incorrect.
Also, there's someone out there more buff than Zaled?
Well, maybe not more buff.
Not really. It's just Pyromontes is wide.
Yes, like a hut.
That's not a great compliment.
So why?
You really like buildings, love looking at
just
your
like the authors.
I mean, he has space.
Is he your beaver? He constructs things for you.
The beaver to your author?
Yes.
Why is he the beaver to you?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. The first
I'm going to remember that, and I'm going to tell him.
The first day he kissed me was such a strange advent.
You guys kissed?
Okay, listen.
They dated. They've been together before.
Oh my god!
But we decided that, just out of courtesy, that you know, we wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't stay in love forever. Yeah, you're fucking annoying like that.
I know, but like also we didn't want to. We wanted to be fair to, you know, Invalid, RA, and
RA can handle it, okay? RA is a walking, talking innuendo.
Why
I
wouldn't
mean,
RA
it's
be able
not
to
that
handle
she
it?
couldn't. It's just that, you know.
You wanted to spare my poor brother's innocent man eyes?
Yes, and besides the point, I felt that it would be prudent because we'd been together for so long.
It's not inappropriate to be in love.
No.
I mean, as long as you're having sex with him in public, I mean, yeah, that's a little much.
Yeah,
but
probably not that one.
You can kiss it. I've kissed my husband in front of you without shame before.
I mean, that's your way of expressing love. I'm more of
You're
a...
just
You're
not
saying I'm a
comfortable
slut?
at the time?
No, that is not what I am saying.
That's exactly what just came out of her mouth.
No,
That
Rick.
is exactly what just came out of her mouth.
She like, you can see that this is her first time getting like kind of
She
flustered.
does like the fake cry. She's like, I didn't know. Did you?
Oh no, Levia, I'm
She, like,
sorry.
comes
Now we
over.
have to fight.
She like comes over and hugs Elzetta. Is just trying to cure it and to put it together, and she's just like, I didn't mean to. I just.
I always knew you thought I was lesser than you.
She's like, Kaichi.
You're what she's talking about. You're the one that said that, right, Ulrich?
It came out of her mouth. I mean, I just call it like I see it.
In all
Listen, man,
seriousness.
I have a sister, and I know how they can.
You know women.
Exactly.
You know women. Oh my god.
I come from a long line of them.
Too long of a line of them, arguably.
But yeah, no, like, she just says, yeah, I mean, the way he asked me out was so strange. It was, we were just walking down, like, a path somewhere, going and doing something. I forgot exactly. Yes, no, I remember exactly what it was.
Are you wanting to be wined and dined? Is that the problem?
No, I'm not a person of that high of standards.
Well, I don't know.
That's not a high standard.
It seems like you're.
Levia, I'm
shitting on
concerned
me.
for you now.
She just chuckles and then says, I mean, this is a side of me that most people don't usually see, and this stays in this room.
Are we at the otters yet? Are we
Yes,
with
you
the
guys-
otters?
Yeah, you guys are with the otters, yes.
Oh my god. Elzetta's petting the otters.
So that being said, you see the otters as they have their own little enclosure and multiple different pools they can hop between, as you then see them slide across their little bits of the ground. You can also see them bring you guys little trinkets of theirs, i.e. shells.
Oh my
God,
god.
they're so cute. I think I might actually have a heart attack.
I love them so much. This is where I used to go.
Levia's
to calm-
accumulated
to
like
soothe my
7 of
parents.
them.
This is where I used to go all the time. Oh?
Finally thought of my fun fact with the otters.
What is your fun fact?
Okay, so, when I was younger, my dad he's the seamstress, and that's where I learned all my clothing abilities
Oh.
from him. And one day he came home upset that the store had been robbed. But it was me. I took stuff and I never told him because
You robbed
I
your
was
own father?
trying to make something to impress someone.
Oh no.
I was trying to make 2 otters. I was trying to crochet them for one of my best friends at the time. I really liked him, and I wanted to gift him us as otters, and it just came out like a big log.
Oh, well,
I mean,
they
if
are
you
log
ever-
shaped.
I can do it for you next time. It's a skill that my mother forced me to learn.
Did your father ever figure out it was you?
No, I never told him.
Okay.
And you don't need to. That's
I
don't
judge you for that.
what the-
And you could see Rena just on the side of just
Rena?
giving a very. Hmm?
What is your fun fact?
Ooh.
can be about anything.
she like thinks and
Everyone has a
ponders
fun fact, you
hard.
can't get out of it.
This is what girl time is like.
It's true, I think.
Yeah.
I've only really experienced it through Rosetta, so I really don't know.
Oh my gosh! I mean, I can get my face masks. I mean, look, I can. If you Shanoa, and then she just poofs Shanoa into the room.
Oh, Shanoa, come here. Otters are nice, but I like the dry otter better.
Well,
The dry otter.
let's see. Something more wholesome.
Concerns me that you have fun facts that are not wholesome.
There are
I mean, she's probably
plenty
got
of
like a
them.
fun fact of what's the worst way to get tortured and stuff like that.
I do.
That is fair.
I do.
Those facts are not fun; they're scary.
Actually, I have a really funny one.
Oh,
Is it
it's-
not morbid?
But
It's
it is marginally concerning. I don't know how to swim.
That's not concerning. I don't know how to swim either.
yeah, me neither. Oh, wait, that's a problem. This is a problem, guys. I think you need to learn how to swim.
Let me teach y'all sometime. Or I'm sure there's other people in the group that also
Wait,
know how.
So we're with otters, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
With water.
There's
With
water.
There's water.
I mean, think
An
about it.
intrusive
Levia can
thought.
save us.
Oh God.
That's true. Never
Levia
really-
can save. I mean, she is literally the water community.
And so Levia, in hearing this, let's see what she decides to do here.
That is a
Yeah.
fair point, but I think
Yeah.
back to when we were all sinking in mud and struggling to swim, and that was a little
She
concerning.
shakes her head.
Leah,
Hmm.
stop it.
What?
What is she
I know
doing?
that look on your face. I don't like it.
It's a look of determination.
It's a look of mischief.
It's a look of determination.
You made that face when you put the sticky putty in my hair.
Sticky putty in her hair?
Of course.
Yes,
Yes.
one time.
So I wanted to know if her clouds were a bit more natural, and at the time, I always thought the clouds looked very similar to sticky putty. So I just
Oh my god.
put it just to complete the ensemble to see if she would like absorb it. That did
Okay.
not happen.
Wow.
You're a part of my skin.
You were a little fiend.
Look,
I
I
want you
didn't.
to know that whatever careful image of the perfect child. No, she was not the perfect child. She was mischievous. It is
Oh my
all
God.
a lie. Everything they say about her as a child is a lie.
Wow.
It is
Well,
a
good
carefully
thing-
manufactured bunch of bullshit. It is not true.
And she would just say, "That's why we don't talk about my childhood that much, or at least I don't give them anything about my childhood."
She jokes on you is that you're with your sister now, and I get to experience your entire childhood for the most part.
And she sticks out her tongue at you, just in response. And after that, she just she looks at you and says, "No, I was a very interesting child, one that really liked to figure out different things by experimentation. So I would
Yes.
always ask myself really
people's
dumb
hair.
questions." Yes, absolutely.
Do you remember the time you got your tongue stuck to the ball?
Yes, and Rena just also looks and says, "I'm right there with you."
I did that once too.
Yes.
Oh,
Do you all have
perfected
no
that.
concept of dangerous children? Did your parents not teach you to look both ways?
Rena,
Did
just
it look
look-
too strange
Rena
and
looks
dangerous?
at you with a pan-faced glance.
Did you not get taught to not look both ways? Like to make sure you're not just walking out into the road?
I learned that.
Rena
Rena.
just looks at you and blinks very slowly.
Child, please. I know your parents were shitty, but like, come on.
She shakes her head and says, "No, no,
Ah!
no. They just said to stay away from roads altogether."
Well,
Oh.
they also did do child slavery, so that makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Were you one of them?
Hmm?
I mean,
I'll ask you later. I don't
Oh,
I
no,
meant
it's
it
fine.
more so
No, it's
as
fine.
like kind of a joke, but I mean, if that was actually legitimately true, I
Uh,
just meant that they
it's-
didn't let you take breaks and they forced you to work all the time.
I mean, I did.
Oh.
That was my responsibility. I was the family scribe for all of our different produce and records because we owned vineyards and other farmland, and it fell to me as my lot in life to be one of the best scribes for the family, or the best scribe for the family.
So from a young age, probably from the age of 2, I knew how to write legibly. My hands were, let's just say, sore all the time as a kid, but I learned and, you know, it grew on me. But I then wanted to do other things with the pencil, but they wouldn't have that, so that wouldn't be an option until I left home. However, even then, I would still be, again, as I told Halric a while back, I guess it was a few days ago now at the point, I always would go on little forays and just explore into the town square, buying things with money that I shouldn't have, or just fruits and different things that I wanted. But actually that does bring up a small fun fact. I absolutely hate grapes, and the smell of them.
What kind of grape? All of them?
Most of them, but specifically the green ones the most, or the white ones, if you will.
You know what that reminds me of?
Oh
my gosh. Levia, do you remember that boy in our class who always ate his grapes with ketchup?
Yes, he always, I remember he would always bring his little box of grapes, and then they would be sealed with a bag with water. And then he would bring the side of red.
Bro, Kaichi makes eye contact with Halric and is like, oh my god.
Yeah, was that was that kid okay at home?
I don't know.
Oh, do you
sure
also
he's
remember?
not the one trying to
do you
destroy the
also
universe?
remember?
Oh my god.
Do you also remember, Elzetta, that one kid that was going through some things at home, so he devoured an entire cake in like 3 bites? I remember.
I'm not going to judge. I grew up with moldy bread, so that's relatable, is what that is. I remember the first time I had hot food. I was like, "What?"
I remember when our teacher mentioned that he unhinged his jaw like a snake. It was such a funny comment.
Damn, that's ruthless coming from the teacher.
And I remember all of us as classmates laughing about it afterwards. But it was obviously when he wasn't present. But
sometimes your first bully is an adult.
I was just about to say that. It's either your parent or a teacher.
I mean, at least they have...
Sometimes both.
Sometimes both.
True.
I can imagine you have some bouts like that, Kaichi.
Oh, well, undoubtedly, Yasu was my first bully until I actually managed to stand up to him. Then he just became my mentor and slightly more annoying.
Or until, of course, I figured out what sarcasm was.
That too. He used to be so cute. And then he grew up and stopped being cute and started being more annoying. Cute in a different way.
Hate when that happens.
I know.
I hate when that
Stay small forever and be like, oh no, are you okay? Now he's like, oh, what? You tripped? That's so funny. How could you do that? You're a warrior?
Damn.
See, it's the bullies that make us strong, isn't it not?
Yup.
The way she'll just look at Levia like, bruh. Her first bully was probably Levia.
No. And
That was
Levia
silly putty?
Levia was her first bully, but they loved each other. But still, Levia was her first bully.
I mean,
your first bully
Elzetta,
is either
I'm not going to lie to
or
you.
your sister.
I'm not going to lie to you. Whenever
You were so mean to me as a child, and then you wondered why I thought you didn't like me.
Well, yes, I think I had that sort of premonition towards everyone. I don't think it was just you specifically. Sorry to say.
It's the need
I
to
know,
bully
but
for affection?
I was your favorite victim practically.
Oh my god.
Well, yes,
When you
because
say
I
that.
always wanted you to be a part of my projects or my
Yes, I know.
experiments.
You wanted my attention and
And I
my
wanted your
participation. I know.
Bro, they were on the enemies to lovers arc, but they got confused and became sisters instead.
Okay, let me say this right now. If Levia was bisexual, it would be over for every man in this campaign. That's my wife. I would date her so quickly. It is not even funny. I'm so butthurt to this day that he made her straight.
Bro, I remember, you talk about it, and I'm like, honestly, true.
Like, I don't think you understand how much I would want to date her. Like, Kendall, please, I beg.
No.
Insect.
Kendall said, haha, fuck you, you bisexual bitch.
No. If something happens to Pyro...
Alliteration.
It's like Mr. Pyro, I kill myself, because I also love Pyro.
Yeah.
Those two
Pyro is
together
such a
is good
nice
blend.
man, guys. He is so wholesome.
Lads, I don't mean to be that guy.
I was
but
about
it's
to die.
4:50
Yeah, it's about
Those
1
are all-
a.m. I'm dying here.
I didn't even realize.
I didn't realize until I moved a cup and I was like, what?
What? We've been here.
We got stuck on fun facts and bonding, and then
I love
Harit
it.
got welcomed into girl time.
It's true.
Actually,
I love it.
Precious
I love
though.
it personally.
Literally was all girls in that room except for Hallrick.
Hallrick's welcome.
You know,
Levia and
he has an older
Olivia
sister. He has witnessed the girl sleepovers as a younger brother.
He knows the secrets.
He has definitely been a doll while his older sister and her friends put makeup on him. He understands.
He knows.
He knows. He knows and respects.
Kaichi got
Alright.
another experience of girl time, but with multiple people this time.
It's true, and it's nice because hopefully Alzetta got to have fun too.
Yeah.
She did. She's using otters as therapy animals right now, while she thinks about how to elaborately kill herself in a way that won't cause her to actually die.
Yeah. Terrifying thought.
You know.
Anyway, guys, let's go ahead and get some sleep, gamers.
And stop using scissors as a gun. Stop it.
We'll see y'all next Tuesday.
See you guys.
Oh my
All right,
God.
y'all have a good
Bye.
night. Bye.
Bye.
See y'all around.